We are on.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, everybody. We're back. A little later today, but that's because life. So just deal with it.
Yep, that's my bad.
Now it's
We don't mean to disappoint our dozens of fans.
Our ones of fans?
Oh, that's what single
our single-digit fans.
I thought we had the dozens.
Oh, hey, thanks. Good one.
We've had a couple heights on there. YouTube gets a few more, but
Okay.
I think like I said, if I could get these off my lazy ass and these animations going to help promote the project.
Oh, I think they will.
But I just gotta get my procrastinating lazy ass in gear. As you would know, Jason had a revelation of religion in his place and just got super upgraded. Morgan.
That was top tier vocalizing, dude. It's top tier vocalizing, yeah.
Morgan's faith was rewarded.
3 semesters.
I became religious.
Supposedly.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Sirius is still skeptical.
I became religious.
Yep.
For now. We were prepared. Got a few little gadgets going. Got prepared. Made our, the Church of Tritherian decided to ask us for help with an incident in Oatsburg. Hopefully we'll get some extra off that bounty that was there. Because last time we heard it was like around 7K and requires the return of the mayor's daughter. So, we'll find out if we can actually get any money off that. Zeltron has changed his appearance because he's nervous about Otisburg, and we almost got into real deep shit at Vinzor. And strong woman and somebody else came into town. We heard some kind of noble or leader that Stefano came across. Wanted to do something.
Grim Venzo.
Yeah.
I thought was ironic because the city is called Vinzor.
So we avoided that little issue, but we decided to go to Oathsburg and try to get some more funding before we make our way to the north and see if there's any other people we can deal with for our teethless friend.
Okay, was it to bring the daughters of the mayor back intact?
Now the last thing, the last we know, we have no idea.
Unspoiled.
And at that point she's going to be all...
Unflowered
like
too,
that.
right?
Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
If there's anything like anime, she's going to be all for the troll dick by the time we get there. So.
Yeah, we're in trouble for them. You're right.
I've
So it's
watched
gonna
the
be like
hentai
last
Alaska.
men.
The last we heard, that was several days ago,
Right.
was the return 7,000 for the safe return of the daughter.
It was safe return. I mean, we couldn't just bring back a nose and resurrect her.
Yeah, I did say that, just to the return of her.
Okay.
You revivify, right?
We need to. Yes, but that can't go 2 weeks back.
It requires the return of Mayor's daughter.
1 minute backwards.
But again, since it's been a couple of days, we have no idea what that situation is now. Since
That's true.
Tritherian people here. So we are just arrived at Otisburg, and we have no idea what the situation is.
Or Julia.
So we are let's see, you got Fonacol and cousin Peter. We got Morgan in his little wagon and me in the little caravan. With like Dragon Quest V here.
What?
One of the old Dragon Quest games. It was one of the more weird ones, but at one point you actually get a caravan as a team. You get
Caravan.
It's like a merchant, and it's like there's like normally you have like two to three people following behind.
It's just quite partial to public.
Yeah. This one, you literally get a full team, and they have like a full caravan moving through the entire game.
Okay, that's what we're doing. All right.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So a caravan requires, if there's if this were ships at sea, multiple ships at sea require a commodore. Okay.
We had him in the lead, I know, because he was.
So who's the commodore? That's what needs to be resolved here.
Is it Cocky? Cocky isn't with us.
Probably should be. That'd be appropriate.
I'm expecting that we're going to have a thing where Cocky took over and made a chicken run thing happen with at the farm where he broke out with everybody after assembling his own
but
power
I would
suits.
like to see Cocky with all the ribbons on his breast that's heavy enough that he can barely walk and falls over a lot. All those medals.
We'll find him eventually. He controls his own chicken cult.
I think we know somewhere he could get a captain's hat.
I think you're right.
Wait, oh God, where?
We'll find it.
Look for the skeleton. Third door on the left.
Yep.
They'll be gambling with a rat. Probably had a rat at one point.
All right.
All right, so
You into Oceansburg, which you guys did ask before. It does not look like there's any damage to the town.
what is the state of the people? Do they look like our high security?
It looks pretty empty. Not a lot of people in the street.
Okay.
I see a guard here or there.
Rough scale based on like we've been to a few different towns. Is this more hovel, hamlet, town?
Village.
This is like a port
Yeah,
city.
I mean,
It's closer to village.
Closer to village?
Definitely
Okay.
like
White
a
Run?
fishing village.
yeah.
Okay.
In a port
Not,
town.
not like a fancy white run, no.
Thrift in then. Thrift in, it makes more
Well,
sense.
this is certainly no Elfmire, but it's a pretty nice place.
It's not ripped either. It'd be like
Roll down the window. Hey, are we in Notisburg?
Garwalka, you are. Our symbol is the rooster.
Hello, I am Serious Risk Taker. We're with a band of troop coming with the Church of Tritherian to help with the troll incident. We were supposed to be joining them here.
Well, the
The
paladins are not here yet. But you can come with me. I'll scout you to the mayor's manor.
you have a stable area for us to park our stay our mounts.
Is this thing alive?
Not quite, but I can make it small. But we do have our two vans here with a horse and
Quite a group. I can make arrangements.
appreciate it.
Oh my god. If I had the spell awaken and awakened his cart, could it tell him no when he says micro machines? Like, no, I don't want to do that. Could do No!
Damn machine, son.
All right,
I
everybody.
don't wanna!
Everybody on the car, let's go. I'll go ahead and remove all the stuff I need to and micro machine.
So would you call that spell polymorph into teenager? Teenage polymorph?
The
worst thing imaginable.
Copper back, like a backpack made out of like a treasure chest. Eventually, there'll be a thing of holding so I can fit the car into. Because my local packs are too big. I'll eventually get around to them right now.
So instead of carrying a demon that won't drink blood on your back in your wooden box, you're carrying around your cart that shrinks in size?
We can add the blood sucking feature at one point.
Don't worry, we'll find somebody who's obsessed with it. Has yellow hair.
I'm just gonna.
Why do I feel like you're referring to me?
I'm going to become chaotic evil if we find that person. Because I'm going to murder the larynx out of him.
That's right. I can all like it with the the pink and green-haired captain woman with the triple D.
All right. So I'll park my horse and buggy here.
But you'll
Is there a
eventually
specific sign?
get to the manor.
Is there a specific sign?
Which,
Do you
this is the man who greets you here.
And who? Are we green?
And you are?
Greetings. I am Serious Risk Taker. This is Stefanico. Sorry. Morgan and our associate Garbin. We are part of a group that is coming this way with the group that Paladin of Tritherian to help with the troll situation.
I see.
I think we arrived a little sooner than them.
It would seem so. I'm Captain Cordman, Captain of the Guard. Pleasure to meet you all.
We have been meaning to try to get over here when we could, but things have not permitted it as part of the bounty we saw in town. But things stopped us from getting over to get in hand. But when Tritherians my friends from the church asked us to help, they said they would bring a group in, and we were at the time able to come assist. So,
Well,
the last-
with the forces that we gather in here, we might actually stand a chance.
how is the situation with the mayor's daughter? Is that been resolved, or has it gotten worse?
As far as we know, she's still within their custody, capture.
What was this all about? I heard it was like about the first one was when we were trying to make our way here to help. It was about talks with the trolls.
These trolls are different. They have an intelligence of sort.
Is that unusual?
Trolls? Yes.
For me, I'm kind of a visitor from a very far distant area, so I do not encounter trolls very often.
But they have taken over an old mining camp that we abandoned years ago.
What were their
Which
demands?
they were there peacefully for a time until they started taking some of our people when they traveled down the road.
Was it about a territory dispute, or did they want something?
That's what we're trying to find out.
If I may, I'm gonna just eyeball the town. I mean, is this kind of is it similar to the picture, kind of wood forted? Is any of it new, or is it all old? Does this place look like it burned at some point and there's new timbers? Is there anything that says, there's been something horrible happen to this place?
So they've only attacked people that have come to gone down the road. They haven't assaulted the town directly.
Exactly.
So how
did the mayor lose
track of his daughter?
Probably on a trip out hunting or something.
Don't give him words. Let him explain. Maybe his words be different.
It's actually when she was traveling with a suitor,
Oh,
which the suitor made it back.
convenient.
Very
He,
suspicious.
he's actually hired a group of people to assist him, and he is going to be going with you and the paladins.
And this is Captain Wilson.
Cordwood.
And who is the suitor?
His name is Otis Cliff Crash the Fourth.
May I ask a question?
He's a noble.
My good man, what is your assessment of this Otis Cliff Crane Blanger?
Yes, now I can mess up a name.
What is Cliff Crash the Fourth, I believe, right?
I think I said that.
You were close enough.
Blim Blim
Good.
the fifth, yes.
What is your general assessment? You seem like a stout, capable
Bing bang
fellow.
the fifth.
What would you consider his abilities?
Cowardly.
So not really living up to the name.
So cut and run if the losses look too severe. I see. All right.
But he has a lot of money.
We're getting into that era of your civilization. Got it.
I
All
see.
right.
A wealthy man.
Have anyone scouted the area to see what their fortifications are already?
His people are actually out there now. They have some magical armor.
What is his sleeping schedule?
No.
Yes. When does he
When
eat?
are they returning?
Should be any time now. You're free to wait here
Can we help keep an eye out for them?
if you wish.
All right, I'm going to assist
Who
in
makes-
keeping an eye out for the scouts. If anyone needs to resupply or anything, go ahead. Or if anyone wants to join me. So I'll basically just sit outside and scout without everybody else.
If
I'm happy
the,
to join you if you wish.
More than happy to. Let's see what we
if
can
there's
look out for.
stabling, I want to make sure that Luster is well tended to.
Same with Cousin Peter. And then,
I can use my staff of flowers to make something he likes.
oh, yeah. Hey, he loves broccoli. Mr. Steve loved broccoli.
While I'm
Poor
waiting,
Mr. Steve.
with the materials I
Buried
have,
him deep.
can I work on making
He died.
Yeah.
the system that we were
He's old. He's 10.
the prototype system for the where you pull down and it opens up the top of the gun.
No, you kind of work on it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I want to sit out there, just keep an eye out. I can at least work on it. I still got plenty of materials left over still.
Is there a way I can help you out with that?
So do you want to make some kind of platform that raises and lowers that we could cast that Mordenkainen's ballista on it?
That or use the rifle. I'm basically gonna make a stand
sure.
so we can use we can put whatever we want on it, but it raises up. I'm gonna get one of those discs that raise like a couple feet, but I have to make the mechanism that we can pull the thing. It opens up the top so we can rise up. and-
Okay, because the thing of it was is that
Yeah.
because otherwise,
Yeah.
it's the idea that if you continue to cast the spell in the same spot for a while, it becomes its own thing. Right?
Some spells, yeah.
So, I mean, we could actually try that.
I'll wake up.
Whatever you want to do.
Well, the station for the turret is going to be universal, so we put whatever we want on it. It's just the rifle was just the only thing I had at the moment that had some range. So if you want to put the ballista on it, by all means.
You could put me on it.
Fireball.
Well, I have to see if it's okay for me to take
No,
that
the
spell from him. And then if so, you know, it's a
That's
once
like
a day
it's wrong.
thing for a while. And if it'll work, then
Yeah,
it
that's,
becomes a permanent attack. It becomes a permanent thing.
that's fine.
That'd be
But whatever you want to do, I mean, it's your thing. I don't want to interfere with your thing unless you want me to
Go for it.
I
interfere
don't
with your
think the
thing.
Go for
ballista
it.
would work that way.
No?
It's usually only for longer lasting spells,
Okay.
like the tower and stuff like that.
Okay, fair enough.
Again, if we could just call it, but again, we just summon it on there while in the middle of using it, that's fine.
Yeah. But that's is if he would let me take that spell. too.
Yeah, yeah, I gotcha.
Asked it to him. It was just
I have
that
no,
idea.
I have no problem. That's a station for the turret can be like,
Okay.
yeah. It's gonna be a general intelligence tool with all of my tools.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to, if you guys are going to be busy, I'm going to survey the town. And if all possible, I'll probably just ask the inhabitants here and there, not only if they need help, and then see to what I can help, but actually, no, I can't put the horse and cart up yet. I have to be known. I'm going to go around with the horse and cart and help people, but ask how the trolls have menaced them in the town, and try and get a sense from the locals.
28.
So a little dual purpose. Quid pro quo. Little healing, little questioning.
You can get persuasion.
I have lots of that.
Or
You got this.
13.
You
Get
get
advantage.
schematics.
Huh?
Get advantage.
Which would have to be with me.
I'm looking
No.
purple.
Okay. Then I will get to work on that.
How much?
13.
Well, you gather, and the trolls really haven't came here to town. Most of the town people who have already left town haven't even seen them.
Okay. All right, I'll keep that to myself. Can I do anybody any services?
You can do some minor blessings and whatnot, you know, general.
You know, spread the good name of Lathander to this town, which doesn't seem to have much Lathander in it. I got a case of Lathander once.
I itch for weeks.
Walked
You guys
into
are
that temple of
gross.
Tiamat, and my boils of Lathander went away.
Every time the sun rises,
It was a heck of a dawnbreaker that day.
All right. Wherever I can, I will ask for blessings and donations in return, but ask the questions too. Spread some goodwill, that kind of thing.
Do we need to roll perception also to keep an eye out for people?
yeah, they're out for the
Awesome.
Yep.
It is based off sight. Vision.
Nice. I think I got a 5.
27.
I got a 5.
How did you roll?
I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Oh, again, that's
All good stuff. All good stuff.
Well, get it out of the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Get the
It's,
bad rolls out.
After about an hour, you do see this person approaching with a crew.
would I notice them, or was that
It's
a?
mainly Chris right now.
Okay.
It is Otis Chingling.
okay. I'm noticing
You
something
notice somebody? You know someone?
in a theme
No.
here that's obviously
No,
worried the
that's
fuck
not.
out of me.
Wow.
They're using
That's cool.
obvious some technology that would be on my part of my stuff, are they not?
They definitely would be, yes.
Really?
Well, the energy shield and the energy blades are definitely a dead giveaway.
That's
Oh.
badass, dude.
looks like modified versions of the survival suit in places.
Yeah.
No shit. Paladins of technology, I see.
But they're
A
following
new
this
branch.
person.
Otis Shingling.
And you can't see his neural inputs.
Greetings.
To access Twitter. I see.
Are we supposed to clash with North?
I am.
Greetings. We are part of a group with the Paladins of Tritherion. We're here to help. Keeping an eye out for you. I see that you have returned with your scouts.
We have. Their forces, they're not a lot, but they're certainly formidable, at least 20 or 30.
Interesting. And your scouts are uniquely equipped. Is that part of their group?
Well, it's actually rather new. What was it, 3 months ago, I purchased this equipment for them from a merchant in Vinzor. Worked out quite well.
I would bet.
A merchant in Benzor. Sweet.
Now, where is Vincent on the map?
That's the one next to Alkenhold. The one, that
That's
town
where
outside.
Strong woman.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's just
stuck
us.
What was that guy's name again?
Huh?
The captain.
Otis Shingling.
Cordlin.
Oh, no.
Captain Cordlin.
Yeah.
The one who came in with the paladins?
I see.
That's Otis.
No.
Shingling.
Are these...
It's actually Otis Cliff Crash.
Sorry, of course I know you just returned. Are these a normal
No, I'm gonna
items
call
they
them
have, or was it
Shingling.
limited supply?
Oh, it was extremely limited. It cost me quite a bit of money, but it's been worth it.
Yes, it does. Thank you. Would like to lead to the captain here?
Yes, once we go ready,
Alright.
hopefully the paladins arrive soon.
They should be right behind us.
Tritherion is always fashionably late.
He's a Tritherion.
He is a god.
Well, luckily enough for you, he's arrived in time if anything comes up that we
He does run
be
his
done
own
now.
schedule.
He creates his own schedule.
He does. Yes.
We decide when dusk happens.
Would you mind if I pray while we're... Okay. Not at IRL, obviously.
I might as well pray as well.
No, I'm very much giving a stink eye to the 3 scouts. Not too happy about what I'm seeing.
They're halflings for the most part. It's halfling.
Oh, yeah?
So, okay,
It's an halfling.
Wow, they're all bad afflings, huh?
does the equipment look like it's been readjusted with like stuff from this world, or is it flat my stuff all the way through? Looks like.
It's pretty much your stuff, but definitely modified.
So it's like retrofitted for
But not
paladin.
definitely like Helsing's making back at. Helsing was making with like the armors and stuff like that, correct?
Right. It doesn't seem to have a lot of magic intertwined with it.
So yeah, more of the
Okay,
assault.
so, well, what does that say, though?
Well, that to me would say that from based off my world that they got some of the pure armory stuff that comes from my world that the Helsing would had with them.
Okay.
Whether that Helsing that was another supply ship that got lost, or I don't know until I find out how these guys got it.
Somebody's able
Okay.
to modify it.
Or yeah, almost fully replicate it too.
Now, it's my recollection that they had some dude who was heavily working towards the idea of intertwining these things, if not had already gotten
Yeah,
that.
Helsing was working on it. Now we do know that the transport things that we saw, which I believe there was his guy, he recognized had the crates that had flat out had my gear.
Okay.
So how they got it, still I still don't know.
Oh yeah, because the followers of Bane had your rifle.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
And it was it had a cart had the same marking as like I said the cart that he saw with the guy from his backstory in it. So how they got it, I don't know. The only thing I can assume is again, but that was Helsing was already heading that way towards my crashed ship. So it could be any of those supply ships that crashed or some other thing. But they're obviously somehow found most. And if say the ship sank into deeper into the sands into the Underdark, yeah, that probably be gone too. Depending on how big the Underdark is in that area, which, to my knowledge, Underdark pretty much covers most of the planet.
Man,
Fizzy drink.
Fizzy drink.
Fizz is?
Fizz fizz.
Plus fuzz. Oh god, why'd I have to mention that? Why'd I have to mention plus fuzz there? Plus fuzz. Yes, who first came to my mind.
Thank you.
I see a water with Skittle, a lemon Skittle that's been dropped in the bottle.
But he also made a point that it looks like
That would be way too much flavor.
He also mentioned that it looks
This
like
is somebody who ate the Skittle in the next room, burped, and somehow wafted into the cave.
Okay.
Sorry, please.
He said it looked like from my study it was like modified version of my survival suit. So it's not the war gear. But,
That's fine. I just was pointing out that a long time ago we were pretty sure somebody was trying to modify this stuff into
Oh yeah.
dual purpose armor, magic,
Oh, definitely Helsing.
everything.
Was.
Yeah.
Helsing was definitely working on it.
Now, this doesn't seem to have much magic.
Yeah. So
Okay.
this is definitely seems more pure of my stuff. But then who the hell they got down in with the Dark Elves, the Drow.
Should we
messing
like,
with
oh,
this.
didn't something
Check out
crash
your
into the
shit.
lake over by Astrakhan?
Well,
Yeah.
that was the energy system that was in the lake, which I helped fix.
Yeah, the three-eyed fish that were coming out of the lake were really interesting.
But again, with all the escape and supply ships that we point out in my backstory, there's no telling how many of these might end up in the Underdark.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Does the equipment look like it's on the fritz in any way that would kind of irritate me that I would want to fix?
Give me... For you, technically an Arcana check.
Would my tools also go to the thing? That is.
You're just looking at it, you're not
Gotcha.
messing with it.
Gotcha.
Let me get out my Hydra spanner and fix that for you.
19?
It actually all looks in pretty good condition for what it is.
For how long it's been, too.
It's only been like a year, maybe 2.
Has it been a year?
Yeah, it's almost been a year.
Yeah,
That's
this
a
one.
long time with no proper maintenance. Man.
They changed the toner.
Man, my armor's probably hobbled together at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Looking like a predator, like a predator here.
I'm attuned to whisper. I would like to think telepathically to Sirius, asking the name of the merchant he bought it from.
So, sorry, I know we're still all the way there. Who was the merchant you purchased all this from? I'd like to see about it. Might have interest in purchasing from him.
Oh, well, he's a bit reclusive.
I mean, if you can't give the name, I understand. Business associates and all that, but I would have interest in it. As you
Press Sirius, telepathically.
As you can see,
I said the name, please!
I have some of the similar gear myself, and I wouldn't mind finding extra parts first.
No.
Yeah,
name.
Come on,
Can I give him advantage since I trained in persuasion?
I mean, he's
if you speak to the gentleman.
No, you're on your own.
I mean, I've got the persuasion close enough, but it's not.
You need persuasion.
You're with me. You said you were with me.
Oh yeah.
Flash of Genius that. I'll knock it up to 16.
I really cannot give out his name, I'm sorry.
It's fine, I understand trade secrets and all that. I've been trying to find someone to help me with mine. I have had this for over a year and I need some tune up.
Give it to me. Give it to me now. Just do it.
Looking at this equipment, would we notice, or would I notice, any runes, sigils that I might be able to remember that might help in any way?
Give me a investigation check.
$27.
So,
Oh. Is Whisper that bow?
Yes.
Oh, the Moida bow.
The void of
Demoidable.
Yeah, the
Treasure
Moida
hunting bow.
Oh, stop with you.
Hey, I still haven't gotten anything that verifies that he's a murderer.
I haven't either. I just know he's a sneaky fellow. That's all.
He's equipped for the job.
Hmm?
He's well equipped for the job.
Yes. Sure.
You would see on each of the suits, kind of where the nape is, there is a symbol. It's a dagger with two serpents kind of
Sorry.
sticking up there.
What did that mean again?
I
Is that a
believe
bad
that's
thing?
blood.
part of his back.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, we don't know anything about it, but we know.
It's a dagger with two serpents?
Yeah.
So they all took the Hippocratic Oath? That's nice. That's good.
do
Would
as
I
much,
recognize
do as much
that?
harm as possible.
Would I recognize it?
You would. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We're in opposite world.
You guys have seen
Well, for
what
me,
they call
it definitely is.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Which you know the one individual in their backstory, but you've also seen other crates with that same symbol that had his equipment.
Yeah. One of the fact that where the ship itself sank down into the Underdark.
It'd be bad to have a bunch of drow with future weapons.
Well, again,
Future
depending on
weapon.
if the curse affected any of the crew that was left on the ship, and they're all a bunch of walking zombies up there with my suit, all my gear on. Survival and heavy weaponry armor. You can imagine a kill zombie with some futuristic war mech armor. That'd be pretty awful. Basically, a mindless killing machine.
So it'd be a ghoul from Fallout 4 jumping into your power armor and running around. Great!
Yeah, basically.
Yay!
It'd be like a Chaos Marine.
Oh my gosh, they're releasing the 10th edition of Warhammer 40k. 10th edition is just coming out, and this big starter set box just got released with Space Marines and Tyranids in it. And I'm actually really excited about this one. I have a whole bunch of Death Guard Space Marines that I've been collecting for a little while now and been putting them together over time. And Trisha's managed to paint a few of them here and there too, because I really don't have the patience for painting them too good. But I picked up this box I'm really excited about.
Sounds dope.
Pretty neat.
Alright, so I'm assuming we get back to the mayor, the captain.
Indeed, which you will get to meet the mayor here. His name's Mayor Gaius Shorehelm.
It's Samuel L. Jackson.
I'm tired of all these damn trolls.
You're supposed to use the
I'm gonna
MF
get
you're supposed to
you
use the
trolls,
MF word.
motherfuckers!
What was the name again?
Motherfucking troll.
Motherfucking mines!
They call it the Royale with cheese.
You know what they call a Big Mac? You notice, Bird?
Titus.
They call it a Big Mac.
Thank you, Mark.
I'm sorry, what's the mayor's name?
Big Mac!
Mayor Gaius Shorehelm.
Mayor Big Man.
Mayor McCheese.
That's his name. That's his name.
Mayor Royale with cheese.
I don't really want to think I want to know why that's different.
I'm gonna have to go get a grimace shake now.
Wasn't it good?
Everything
my
I've
God.
read, they're terrible. They
That's-
don't taste
that's-
like berry at all, which is what they're supposed to taste like.
Oh,
What do
what?
they taste like? Actual grimace? I mean,
Probably.
There's been debate over what grimace really is, and the McDonald's people came out and said he's an overgrown taste bud.
grimace is
Grimace
an
is an
overgrown
overgrown taste
taste.
bud.
So now I can name that goddamn thing on my tongue as a grimace? That's actually kind of relieving. Because now I know it's actually a happy, lumpy, cheeseburger swilling
His birthday was in
monster
May.
creature,
Yeah.
right? Right? Okay, now,
Are
now
you
I know.
talking about that
It's a
birthday?
grimace. Yeah. Okay, now I know.
Alright, so, how's the
I'm not going to
show
treat
up
it
yet?
kindly. I'm still going to bite at it, but
So who else is
I'm sorry.
who else has come to join us at the mayor besides me and Thrall?
I'm having my own little world of fun over here. Please excuse me. Sorry.
It's fine.
I am relatively occupied with what I'm
Okay,
doing
so
of going around. You saw me kind of set up the thing and go around town. So
I'm sure you've probably seen us.
unless you're calling me, I'm occupied, and I'll
I
catch
see.
up with you.
Okay.
I'm with him.
Yes, it
Monaco
is.
was a too, right?
Here's your
I'll ask
wily, stuff to
which
ask
way
questions
this troll
and stuff
camp
like that. I'm
is,
miserable at
and I'm gonna go
persuasion and
scout
stuff
ahead.
like that.
Good. Be careful.
I'm here to
I
help
will
you with
attune
that.
to
Well,
my
okay, but
sword,
the
my
point being
cloak,
is that
and
you
my
can
bow.
Interact with all the goofball people and stuff too. You might find out a hell of a lot more than me.
Probably about an
Especially
hour
if
or
there's
so
a
walk.
bar where you can go entertain. Unless
Alright,
you
so-
don't do that as
And while I'm
Does
going, I'll
Glorp,
look for
Jorb,
any plants that I might
Micmac,
recognize.
whatever you guys name is. Yeah, I said that.
It's that weird name thing is supposed to be with a voice change.
Greetings, Marigitis.
Oh yeah.
My name is Sirius Ristaker. This is my team. We are here ahead of the Church of Tritherian Paladins to give it assistance when we can. Kind of a ragtime with a bunch of little adventurers here, but we know how to actually fight. So anything we can assist with here, we're here to help.
I hope more so
Let's just gonna call it a Big Mac.
that you can recover my daughter without
Titus Shoreham.
incident.
That's the plan. We have a group of healers and paladins just in case anything goes rough. We have good scouts who can sneak in and find out where exactly your daughter is, hopefully. And people who could take a hit. So I mean, we're kind of a good rounded bunch here.
Now, I promised the Tritherian Paladin that I would pay 15,000, but with the other group that has arrived, I will probably have to redo that order.
We need to have a talk with Tritherian once we get here about the assistance fee. Alright, until then, what's the plan here? What are we looking at here?
Once the Paladins arrive, you all and Otis will head out there and hopefully make a deal with the trolls and get my daughter and the townsfolk that they have back.
So negotiations
The
first.
mayor's son is this kid, right? This Otis.
No, he's a suitor
Klangback?
courting his daughter.
He's just a suitor who
Courting the
happens to
daughter.
be Otis Clackenbarg.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Clamps.
Cliff crash.
Clamps. And he's
Now
not-
with
Clip
the
crash.
extra force, I'm assuming
Clip
that
crash.
with
Clip
all of these
crash.
people here, I'll
Okay.
be expecting that the negotiations turn sour, that we take action.
If they will not stay peaceful, then yes, we need to get rid of them. We've already tried once before and it didn't go well, but with your team and the Paladins,
What have the demands been? Have anyone gotten anything from the demands?
we have not been able to make good contact, and those who have been sent out to do so,
Never returned.
they return at times, but often missing a limb.
So they're not even trying to negotiate. So they went from being quiet on their own to downright capture and flat out territorially hostile. And it's been of how long? Months?
They were first out there maybe 8 months ago and were peaceful for a long time until about 2 months ago.
So what's changed?
We've even had
No, we
merchants trade with them.
Good point. What's changed?
We have no idea what's changed as of the whole point of the negotiation to find out exactly what's going on, but to them they just started up. Were any other people that came into the area that might have triggered them? Any incidents in that area, that previous 2 months?
that I'm aware of.
So no getting too close to their territory, no chopping down anything, or
We've been entirely respectful of their territory that they have claimed.
That's what she's there about. Alright, we're at your ready whenever the paladins get here. Just let us know when it's time and we'll head out with them. I'll let my team know what's going on in the current situation. Thank you. I'll go find Morgan and let, since Terrell and, Gas can't hear.
I'm with him.
I thought you said he came with us.
No,
No,
I'm
he
with him.
was with me.
Okay.
I'm with them.
I'm with him.
Alright, Morgan,
I'm Spartacus.
I will notify to Stefanica also.
No, I'm Brian!
Since he's going to go ahead on.
I'm Brian and so's my wife!
So I'll make a couple taps to you, make sure you're okay. It's safe to contact you if you want.
I thought he was with you.
No, he went off the scouts.
Yeah.
Now, is there a distance on the telepathic communication?
As long
Same
as
realm.
it's- Well, for your whisper,
Yeah.
yes, that is. I have to pull it up.
Sorry.
Touch.
Let's just keep that over.
Just keep it.
Makes it easy.
See? You got the message.
Yeah.
Yep, see, you got it.
All right, Morgan.
There it is.
Carbon.
60 feet.
60 feet. And there was another question I had. You said something about a DC Constitution save? That it doesn't reveal my location?
Yes.
Now, is that for the victim or for me?
That's for you. You have to use a bonus action to do that.
Okay. Okay.
If Monaco's willing to accept the response, I'll wait for him to tap back on the communicator. If not, I'll just work him.
One tap. And
That means he's dead.
Wait, what?
So you're good for me to contact?
How'd that work?
One
You
tap.
stay. One tap.
All right, everybody. Here's the situation. All right, 2 months ago, after being out here for 8 months, the trolls suddenly started just capturing people. They say that they have respected land, even have trades with them. Trolls have just started capturing people. Any negotiations they've sent have come back missing arms or legs. They have not been able to establish any kind of reason or rhyme for the trolls acting this way. They just start capturing on the road, and they are currently going to send one more negotiation team with all of us, Paladins, Otis's team, and the Tritherians Paladins. And if the negotiations break down, we are to take the people back by force and hopefully keep them safe.
I'm going to chime in. I cannot find a villager here so far that has any interaction with the troll whatsoever. As a matter of fact, their knowledge of what's going on as a whole is practically nothing, as though this affects them in no real way whatsoever.
All right, Stefanico, just keep an eye out for anything strange when you get over there. See their behavior patterns are. See how hostile they are. See if there's something just unusual.
Have you spoken any more to this cliff jumper fellow, Cliff Crush?
Yes.
I mean, if things have been bad for some time, why would he be close to the trolls to endanger this young woman?
I wanted to see what we could ask him when he on our way there to meet the trolls to see if he has any more information. As of right now, I'm more concerned about his scouting team. His scouting team consists of 3 people who have appear to have some of my equipment from my people. Mostly unmodified, heavy combat, more heavier combat oriented. And the person they bought it from was someone in Vinzor, but the person the Otis Cliff would not tell me who it was. So it means that the Drow most likely have a lot of
He is a coward. Perhaps you should smack him about the face and neck a little bit, and he will cough up what you need.
No. No.
Well, it probably works in the movies.
Right.
I think I have proficiency in
I
condition.
watched Crow on your device, and if you just go to the pawn shop dealer and start pushing his things around, he just gives up what you need.
I need to stop letting you have my hula. I knew it was a bad idea to let you have that. Alright. As of right now, the 3 with him have equipment.
So what'd you get him?
The what?
What'd you give him? You gave me music. What did you give him?
I'm just being ridiculous.
Very being funny. So Sphonico, be very careful. Just keep an eye out if anything's odd, because again, we only have hearsay about these trolls or anything that's going on. Let us know what you find. As for us, we're waiting for the paladins to get here, and as soon as the paladins get here, we're planning to move out.
They didn't have, vehicles like
Yeah.
So where is this Otis Cliff Crush?
He is currently with the mayor. If you'd like to, I'd show you where they're at.
Oh yes, please. I would love to speak with this individual who would let the daughter into the hands of the trolls.
Okay, just I don't want to be around. You cause another one to drop a fireball.
I
bomb on
have
us.
no problem setting a scene.
You have another bomb in your car. I'm not taking care of it this time. All right, I'll. Since the final kill, I'll bring those two. Unless.
I'm with it.
I mean,
I'm
okay.
going with them.
Then
We'll
we'll.
just find this thing here.
Yeah.
Sure.
Then I'll bring you guys. Okay.
The survival check first for your travel time.
You're gonna make a scene around. You're gonna make a scene. I might as well help you.
Not like that. I'm
17.
saying
You don't need to
setting
make
a
a scene.
stage.
So
Setting
you're
a
hiding. You're
stage.
disguising yourself.
I should say setting a stage is what I really should have said. Not
You have
causing
water
a
in that or
scene.
Kool-Aid?
Decaf iced tea with very low sugar.
Decaf iced tea.
This iced tea have caffeine in it?
Naturally, I got decaf. I got decaf.
A lot less than coffee, but yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I switched to decaf, and I've cut my sugar down a bit. So I've gotten used to it, though. It's fine. I had to use Kroger brand because apparently Lipton has just gone off the map.
Oh, hey, that's our thing.
Oh, cool.
He's on YouTube. I think.
No, I'm on our Twitch stream. I muted it, but that's me. Crushed beef bone. Because it's the best.
What are you called?
Crushed beef bone. It was an old half-orc character of mine from a long time
Ah.
ago.
You see
That
few
was
groupings of
really
interesting
really good
mushroom.
time.
Oh, yeah? Do I recognize it?
Use a nature check.
They're one-up mushrooms.
Don't recognize them. 3.
Oh! I seek the sound.
Do they look like they're pretty easy to gather?
Smell colors.
It should be.
I'll try to
And
gather
those
some.
spores are really easy to breathe in. It's remarkably easy.
Maybe sleight of hand check.
Which is just one of the riff tracks I just recently watched. I told Ethan that was the original
30.
Little Shop of House of Horrors. The old.
Oh.
And
I was like, damn. It's hokey up to the very end, and the very last 2 minutes is like, Jesus.
13.
No wonder people complain about the
13 what?
Rick Moranis
Strange
one.
mushroom.
Strange
Because
mushroom.
I was like, I don't know how hokey the good ending was, but I was like, man, how worse could the old
Oh, this
crap?
would be like in the inventory menu have a question mark
I
on
love
it.
the Rick Moranis one. That was so,
It's a
so
good
much
one,
fun.
but
The skin's
I
so
guess
immersive.
the actual horror finally came in at the very last 10 minutes of it.
Oh,
It was-
sure, yeah.
Jeez. Especially what happens to Rick
So
Moranis'
I guess I
character.
just
in that.
want to look for tracks,
Gosh, I love that.
signs of where they may go. Listen for if I hear them. Basically, like a tracking thing to see.
Yeah. As you get closer, make a stealth and a perception check.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to.
At a mile distance from the cave, you pick up
23
the
on
wafting
stealth.
aroma of many trolls. And
A natural 20 on
they
perception.
must have a defecation den.
Well, isn't that what we're supposed to be trying to find out here, since no one seems to fucking know about these things?
Come on, somebody does.
Oh yeah. Well, what are we being told, and what was everyone else being told? Seems odd that the people that we're regularly trading with don't, the regular people don't seem to know about them.
So, with a natural 20 on your perception check, you get a pretty good look at this place. You get this.
I feel like we're being led into a trap.
It's a trap.
That's to what gain, I don't know.
He's got a big vat of cocktail sauce.
Possibly, but the coward.
Well, again, that's that's.
The
Again, we only have
coward.
his word that they took her and he ran away. You know.
Bravely.
Really ran away.
I never.
I didn't show you the map layouts here.
Jeez.
Don't worry about that horse. It's
There's
fine.
the horse of Tritherion, there's the knight of Tritherion, there's the cart of Tritherion. It's also been sacked.
Satchel bag.
Troll Scout. Oh yeah, these are intellectual ones.
Armor troll. That's unusual.
Oh,
Oh, that's too far.
oh. He
But this seems to be like the front gate.
books.
The books. Well, are these the Knights of the Chase that are helping us out? Or are they just paladins?
They just be paladins.
Now, is the ballista there just...
Seems to be broken.
but there's a ballista there, though. So that's not just fluff, that's...
It's a ballista.
Is it pointing towards the? So probably somewhere tried to lay
I
siege.
don't.
Well, that's not much of a negotiation, now is it? Considering that's what we've been told.
They have this stuff that
What's
they
the
will
terrain
affect
like? Is it
It's mostly a
scrub?
flat.
It's a good
Mostly a
chance
flat,
to find out
empty
what the
area.
city
There's
is.
a couple trees,
Which
not
city?
much.
Like Wisdom City,
But the,
Constitution City. Find out.
The actual walls of this place kind of make a loop onto a mountainside.
Because trolls can have okay.
Which
Can I see any place on the wall that is not so heavily guarded?
I mean, the sides and aren't as heavily guarded as this. Let me show you the other places here. So you got natural 20. You can kind of find a higher ground you can look in. This would be kind of the center of the little village here.
Or
Mining village.
Cage full of prisoners.
Casting on a sword, they're gonna drop it.
Something that's much larger than normal the other ones.
It's like they're
Seems
getting
to be
ready.
like leaning up against this building.
Holding or wearing.
And there are some smaller trolls too.
They necessitate on that to get rid of it. Or they keep it on.
And
It's
then
just fire damage.
there's
Keep that one in mind. What else do you have that requires saving?
This is the
back.
back.
So we know this area.
interested line,
What does it do?
which there are looks to be trolls up on those towers looking into the mountain.
will
Right here.
give them fear.
So they're watching their backs for some reason.
I thought it helped to your part.
You create a twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air.
Which I assume that means drow.
Within range,
Like
the
I guess some already damn monsters in there.
Pierce for a moment.
Right over here where these trees are,
Vanishes each creature in the area sees the time must make a wisdom saving throw.
to your left.
Mm-hmm.
Are there guards on the wall by
Say
the?
what?
There really aren't.
Creature becomes strong.
This is to be like the least offended
Either
area.
smell the creature when you continue at a speed of 0.
The trolls that are up on the,
creature takes any
Little towers here have a pretty good view over the
It's
walls.
saying that you're more intelligent for small.
Are the trees higher than the
Like
walls?
an intelligence.
They are slightly, maybe 5 or so feet.
Right about the same.
So it would be such a thing as I could get on top of the walls and scrouch.
Perhaps.
They barely do anything to it. Okay, wisdom is the save for almost every spell.
I would like to try.
Spells have wisdoms. I don't know what you have.
I
for
will use my
intelligence.
rope of climbing to be silent.
What do you have for intelligence?
Could be a stealth check.
Hold person, that's probably constant charisma.
26.
Look that up. I probably can't hold these guys.
The person chooses a humanoid that can see within range of target. Succeed on a wisdom saving throw, be paralyzed for the
Climb up
duration.
onto the wall. I
It's
think one of
possible.
them almost sees you because it kind of looks over in that direction. But
Yeah.
Okay. Here's another.
I'll stay still and keep an eye on him to see what he does.
eventually I'm kind
That is investigation.
of stop looking away.
Yeah, back to picking his nose.
Flick.
Or his butt.
Yeah.
If I recall, the major.
Or both. He's just going
I've
out.
got a big arrow at this.
Okay, so you could essentially like say.
The old arrow
you
scrapes
show
his
like
back.
a fireball coming
Oh.
in, a burst into flames, and enable
It just heals
that
up.
kind of thing. Your
He's got
magic
a
is what
6-inch
powers
arrow,
nature.
but you know.
Okay. Just keep that in mind.
But these trolls have bows up there, like huge long bows for them.
Humanoid skewering bows.
Hmm.
Troll moida bows.
Yep, troll mortibos.
And from up here, you get a closer look at what the bigger trolls look like.
Oh, those are the armor trolls?
No,
No,
these are just big trolls.
Yeah, there's two that have
They
these
seem
so
to have like
far.
a rocky exterior almost.
Nice.
No,
So I bet they have resistance to slashing damage.
Their fire defense still.
Do what?
Want to use fire quite a bit here.
Yeah.
Before you get bomb happy, just make sure we
Oh.
gotta keep the civilians alive. Okay.
What are armored trolls? There's something easily for them.
No, heat metal, but you gotta be touching it if I'm not mistaken.
60 feet.
Oh, it's still got 60. Okay.
It's a range.
Okay.
So that's a bonus.
Definitely against those.
I would like to, from the top of the wall, use my rope of climbing to go over into the top of one of the trees.
Okay. Give me another stealth check.
27.
And these rogues are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, he's got advantage on his rolls plus a high stealth, and they got disadvantage on theirs
How do they have disadvantage on theirs?
because of the cloak.
My elven cloak.
I made him an elven cloak.
Must have been a win. It's easy enough for you. Get into one of the trees.
The rope of climbing smacks him in the face as you pull it in. It must have been wind.
Gently caresses him.
Does this smell like rabbit pee?
No, it must be raining.
Cocoa Puffs! I guess I want to observe as much as I can and see, try to memorize the layout, where prisoners are, where the big guys are.
Listen to what they're saying.
Yeah.
How long do you want to stay out there?
What did I miss?
Because
Nothing.
by the time you got over here, it was probably a little after midday.
Right? I'll listen until it gets good and dark.
Well, we might be on our way by then. I don't know if we're on our way. It might be best if you stay there. I think all right.
We'll see.
We'll come back to you.
Morgan, is this Otis Cliff the Clash?
Cliff the
Fourth.
Clash.
Otis Cliff the Clash, the fourth. It's a mouthful.
The fourth. I am Morgan Drummond, priest of Lathander. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Sorry, give me this.
That's fine.
All the good Lathander has done for us. I pray to him. I pray for a multicolored glass crystal statue to come bring to smite down my enemies, but no. It was already,
To me.
he said it was already taken by somebody else more devout. And he asked first.
No, come on. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Oh, it is. Yes, wonderful to meet you. What was the name of the daughter whom you courted?
Her name's Melithine.
Melithine. And this is the mayor's daughter, is that correct?
That is correct.
But are you named after this town, Otis and Otisburg? And you
It's
share?
just a happy coincidence.
It is a happy coincidence.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy.
Melintha? I'm sorry.
Melithine.
Melithine, sorry.
Melatonin.
Melatonin.
Melatonin sounds like a gas.
It does.
May I simply ask, my good man, this happened very recently, correct?
Roughly 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago, which would mean that the 5 weeks previous, as I understand, as the trolls have become more aggressive, you decided to get the daughter of the mayor of this town that much closer to them that they would be able to reach out, grab this daughter, and now have a bargaining chip of some type. Is that correct?
Make a persuasion or intimidation. Your choice.
I'm gonna stand next to him and.
Well, yeah. How are you helping him? You remember, you gotta be doing something.
Yeah, what are you doing? To
Stand there.
Are you giving him the booty?
How about
Yeah.
inspiration? Can you give you bardic inspiration?
Bardic inspiration.
Okay, so that's a D4.
I think it's a D8 actually.
It's a D what?
I guess he sings to die.
It's a D8.
Oh, okay, bonus. I'll take that. Here we go. 14
Take that,
plus
you knocked
2
off your-
plus 3, that's 19.
Make sure you knock out your how many you have for the day.
Right.
Which was that persuasion or intimidation?
Persuasion. I don't intimidate anybody. And I barely persuade them.
My intimidation ain't doing much either.
Yeah, right.
It was an unfortunate accident. We were riding along the road when we were attacked.
I would like to insight that, please. And I will give myself the
Really?
guidance. Oh, that's a lot less.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's not going to add up much. Oh, it's still 9, so 10, 13.
Seems like a soldier.
Hmm.
It was a beautiful midnight ride. Unfortunately, we were jumped by these rollers. I barely made it out of there myself. My
But
horse
you
was
did.
killed.
Oh. Terrible. And the daughter was taken. How has this sat with the father?
Not well, which is why I've been trying to do everything I can. to get her back.
Understandable, of course, yes. Glad that you have secured some talent and had those who are willing to respond to the bounty to come to the aid of so fine a gentleman. Well, and these trolls were you escaped, correct? You escaped their vile clutches.
They were disgusting creatures.
And somehow or another they have become more intelligent. I have been told they seem to have more sense about them.
Well, I haven't been to the camp myself yet.
But the camp came to you.
Morgan, stop
Correct.
feeding his
The ones that
lower.
I encountered, I don't believe intelligent, no.
And if they were wearing MAGA hats.
Wow.
Hey,
So, Mr. Mr. the Fourth, you are of this town, the Otersburg town, or are you from afar?
I'm from Elkmire, originally.
Elkmire. Yes, I see. Great.
Morgan, stop it. Boosting his low self-esteem.
No, you must curry favor with the dim. Elkmire. That's the town where the bomb was placed on my.
Curry
No.
favor. the dead.
Elkmire is over here. You guys can only kind of pass.
Oh, okay. That's not where
You haven't
where
been.
the bomb was placed. That was a different town. The town with the bad lake. The bad lake water.
Yeah, that was Astrakhan.
Astrakhan. Thank you. Sorry, I was mixing them up a little bit. Okay, yeah, we did visit Elkmire briefly,
Yes.
and that was a
Meyer
decent
did.
place.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah,
that's
for
right.
real.
Meyer did. I didn't.
Well,
Or is that
Yeah.
where we met?
No,
No, it was
you-
in a village. It was a village away from there.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, thank you. Sorry.
but
Chain of events. I'm catching
anyone
up.
know Elkmire's a somewhat decent town, very industrial.
Okay, and would there be anything I might know about? I mean, if this guy's got all this money, he's got to be up there a ways. there be anything to be gained through history?
You can make a history check.
Thank you.
Anything to be gained from history. Just what's here that he's after.
Ooh, 8.
If only you knew his last name.
Yeah. Mr. the Fourth. Yeah. Seems to be I can't recall all the faults that were there. Disseminate between them all. Strange. Okay. Strange that a gentleman of Elkmire would come all the way across the continent to seek a maiden when so many more were readily available inside of Elkmire, a much larger, more prosperous town.
Is this about politics or about rescuing someone?
Oh, well, certainly there will be a rescue, but it's just an observation. You seem to you are half a continent away from your town.
There are not many women like Melanie. Thank you.
Oh. Shame she got taken up in all of this
Well, I know what I must do.
tragedy.
Full famous bard move.
You try to seduce Cliffhanger?
No, not him.
Bear in mind.
He turned into a kobold.
Boxing kobold.
Ooh, I was a foxy kobold. You're right about that.
Okay, so
What story have you now told me?
I can show you the picture of what I turned into. I was.
now observe this. How do the scouts listen? Are they disinterested in all
Well
this?
proportioned.
They don't give a shit.
When we get home, you're going to tell me that story.
It's
Looks
a
like
it's a
they're-
very simple thing, and I could probably look it up.
Just from base assumption, it looks like they're just being paid bodyguards, kind of deal.
There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, this was me for a little while.
How are they handling the equipment? Does it look like they have any kind of idea, or are they just throwing it on the ground, acting like it's junk?
Yeah, it's,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh.
How is
yeah.
their general demeanor? Kind of.
Yep, I turned
ambiguous
all the
about how-
kobolds' heads.
Like this.
Oh, this is me.
he's like Roger from
Oh, okay.
American Dad when he takes disguises.
Yeah, totally.
26.
They look like they kind of know what they're doing.
Yeah, that was
so.
me.
They're not
One of
just-
them's even got like a toolkit on his belt and everything.
So they seem to have a basic understanding of
These
the
were
equipment. They
just
know
a
that
bunch
it's
of the
delicate and
ones
needs to
that I
be.
kept pictures of
So,
and turned into
They're
the
learning
so shows.
of the technology, which means that they have to have had someone who could show them.
Because
how
like I
to
said,
use
I
it.
have
That's just our discussion.
pictures of
I mean,
basically
granted, you're right.
almost every
I'll
kind of
make-
humanoid
especially
you can turn
kind of make
into.
condition here.
This is my layout of me and my back of home.
Does any of it show any kind of major
So,
wear tower? Is
so
it
you
pretty
kinda like-
pristine?
It's over here, it's over here, it's on my
It
legs.
looks like it's
in these
seen
pockets like
some
this. Or
battle,
across
but in
my
general, it looks like
belly.
good
So there's
condition.
1,
Not
2,
quite like
3,
I
4,
have.
5, 6, 7, 8.
When I only see if they start doing something that might trigger, like a bad thing,
Oh,
that I
that
can
was
assist
that
with,
was a
maybe not earn
bad
trust.
one. Shut your mouth.
Having problems, I can help figure it out with my engineering skill to
That was a lot.
fix, repair, or help them work with. I will offer it, but I'm just gonna keep an eye out for
That's
that.
a lot of fun. Mhm.
And it's not until generally be after nightfall when the paladins will arrive.
These are just
If anybody else wants to do anything,
Other than observing those, I'm too concerned. I'm too interested in what's going on with them.
the other thing you might notice that if you want to try to jump in, this one at one point will take this arm off
we were so overpowered.
because it looks like it's not like he's missing an arm essentially, and he's kind of working on it with his other arm. But
I will offer assistance to these like it. Please, I see you're having problems there. I know it can be difficult with the arm. I do have knowledge of the technology here. I can offer to assist. Persuasion.
with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Disadvantage.
Why not very okay.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Oof. Well, lucky that. 9.
So it got really lucky. You know, I understand.
It got worse if I.
That's great.
I'm fine.
Understood.
He's got one-armed man syndrome.
I don't need nobody.
Let's see that arm you got there. Oh, here you are.
They said no. I rolls with a.
Oh, I'm
This was-
sorry.
The paladins will be arriving. This is the main individual here.
What are yours?
How grandiose do they arrive?
Right.
Fair or not, or
It's
how?
not really fanfare, no.
Do I know any of them?
There's about 6 of them in total. The only one that you may have met before would be this main fellow. You've probably run into him in the church in your time there. His name is Dristan Winghaw.
Does he look like he's the captain of the unit?
Yeah.
Don't tell me that's.
Nice sigil on his shield. Two-headed griffin.
Are you kidding?
I'm assuming it'd be
Listen,
a
so much
Dristan Winghaw.
stupid
A
paper. It's
three-armed-
ridiculous.
swastika though, instead of a griffin.
What's going on?
It's part of the Tricerian group showing up.
You can't really find pictures of it right there.
It's yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
But he'll kind of approach the mayor's manor, and I apologize for being so late. We ran into a few snags along the way.
Snag.
We were stopped in Vinzor. The gods questioned us about why we were moving in such a unit.
Yeah, we had a problem the other night when we were coming here. They said we needed to pay a fee for camping a mile within their territory. Wow, living. So, yes, I can understand. We're a little protective of that area.
But we are here now, and suppose we should decide if we want to head out tonight or in the morning.
It is all going to be up to you, gentlemen.
It's good to see you, fellow Tritherian followers.
It's good. Oh, class, you know.
Oh, like
Yeah.
the Arnold Schwarzenegger and the black guy. What's his name? The alien predator when they're like
A predator, just a predator.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
great.
Carl
The
Weathers.
dick measuring
Carl Weathers,
contest.
yeah.
Yeah, when they're like,
yeah, and their arms are fucking huge. Yeah.
what's the matter, Dylan? You got you pushing too many pencils up?
Yes.
Take it easy on yourself, Dutch.
That's fantastic.
Oh, goody. Big
I
movie
love
podcast.
that.
It's great.
I just watched it last weekend.
Got rip
What
tracks
movie
of
was
it.
it?
Predator.
The original
Predator.
Predator. The original Predator.
Yeah.
I got rip tracks of it. It's pretty damn hilarious.
It's fantastic.
It is.
But I would suggest we head out in the morning. I think so that way we all have.
Better sight.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, do we? Well, if we're going with good faith negotiations, that would probably be the best option. But that is up to the mayor and Otis here. They are the ones kind of in charge here. So, with the mayor's wishes, what would you prefer us to do?
Well, I think we have better chance discussing peacefully in the morning, more than likely. You don't want to catch them while they're tired.
Or make it seem like a surprise attack. That would probably be a bad idea. Alright, then we should probably bunk out for the night and be prepared for the morning. Where should we meet?
Well, we can meet here at sunrise.
Understood. I have a
The sun shall rise.
I happen to have a very a living alarm clock over here for the sun rising, so we'll be here. I'll bow to everybody and make my way out.
That's the Mordenkainen's Ballista. I haven't put this in front of you in a little while. Do you want to take a look at that and see if I'm actually eligible to even cast that as a spell? Second one down.
What do you need for your class?
What?
Your character class to be able to cast it.
That's why I'm asking the DM if this is something I can even have.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking. It's been a while since we went over some of these things.
Yeah.
I would say it would not be a cleric spell.
Okay.
would be a sorcerer or a wizard spell.
Okay, fair enough.
But I'm an artificer also.
Yeah, I guess that could count as artificer spell.
Huh?
Could be an artificer spell.
Okay.
Could it be a bard spell?
How about a rogue?
Can I make up
Could
my
it be a
own
rogue
slides?
spell?
What level spell is it?
Maybe.
Third.
That was a lot of like modifying.
Yeah, there was a lot of rules modified for that.
Oh.
that game.
Yeah, just a little bit.
That's why we were so stupidly broken by the end.
Yeah, but it was fun.
Oh yeah. Because
I'm
even
not saying you can't make up your own spells. It's just it'll be heavily scrutinized before put it in the game.
yeah.
Okay.
I've had a couple. I've modified some of them myself, but there's more visual modification than anything.
Alright. We'll jump back.
I'll soon.
Stefanico and Company.
Oh man, I need to pee all day. Oh, being up in this tower just takes forever.
Nighttime.
Oh, that's all you hear.
From where I'm at, can I see? Well, I wouldn't know what she looks like, so I wouldn't be able to.
It'd be the only human chick in the.
They've got multiple.
Yeah, there's lots.
Oh,
of,
that's right.
There's a big cage full of people.
You would see
Probably once that sounds out more dressed.
a little bit after sunset. Looks like a larger troll is coming this way.
Is that a staff in his hand? Would that be really nightmarish?
Big mace.
Okay. Or wizard troll, but like, ooh, boy.
That'd be a pain in the
But
ass.
he walks over to the entrance of the cave, which is a drop off over here. And I need you to make a perception check.
Don't be watching. I can't go while you watch.
You have night vision?
Yes,
Is that my goggles again?
I thought he had it naturally.
I think it's
9.
I think the whisper. If someone gives them that.
Yeah, Whisper gives me 90 foot of dark vision.
What'd you get?
9.
Plop.
You hear some mumbling from over there, but you can't really make it out.
Someone bring me a magazine.
Does he just disappear, or is he still there?
He's just standing there at the edge because there's like almost like a fence that goes around it to keep people from falling
Okay,
in.
so he's facing towards it,
Mumbling something.
mumbling something.
And then he'll turn around and gesture behind him, and a troll will kind of walk up, and it's holding, looks like one of the townspeople.
Chuck.
He'll hand it over to the chief, but no. And you hear,
Was the person not there? Was the person alive? I guess when he was screaming.
well, yeah, they're definitely been screaming.
Okay.
Maybe on the way down.
I think screaming all the way through would have been.
What if they just sacrifice people to their god?
Well,
And then they turn.
If he's
and
mumbling
start
something.
walking back.
there's probably something more to it than that. Something's down there most likely affecting them. If it is, then that raises a big question. Are they really in control of their actions, or do we take, if there's something down there, do we need to take care of? So that's what he's going to have to tell us.
Looking at the cage of prisoners, where is that located at in relevance to where I am?
Where is it located at?
That turns night then. But from where you're at over there, it's a good little ways away, maybe 200 feet or so.
Okay, so I'm on the same side
Right.
of the.
There,
Okay.
sure.
That's what I
But
was
from
reading.
the wall
They had the
closest
map,
to
man.
the cage, you'd still be about maybe 60 feet.
Or what's in the buildings at home.
I guess yeah, if you would follow then back that way, you would see the chieftain, big troll go into this building.
We have people.
Can I see, looking at the buildings, are there windows, doors? Is it trash to where there's openings in it? What's the condition of them?
The one that the chieftain went in looks pretty nice, and pretty well kept for a troll.
Right.
The other one looks to be a bit damaged, and there is some smoke coming out of it in the chimney, like exit towards the top.
Is there
And
any?
you're probably, since you've been around here a while, you probably hear some definitely like clanging inside, like an anvil almost.
What's between me and that building? The one with the anvil sound?
It's mostly just some empty area, and then there's a few bushes right there. You have to get down off the wall to really get a good look at anything in there.
I think I want to come down from the tree and stealthily approach the building.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh, the Funko dies today.
29.
No, he doesn't.
I'll go dying. That only happens once.
We've got enough items that I can get back up too.
You get towards the back of the building there. And
Is there a place to peek in? Yeah, that's.
yeah, let me do this here. You can kind of see in the crack. You see a armor troll sitting there. If you want to, you can move your piece around a little bit.
Yeah, is there any way I could get into to see more of what's
Walk on in and sit right down.
thinking about it?
See above this first.
What is that?
But you see, inside there appears to be a human. He looks like he's working on a piece of armor, and behind him is a larger troll, kind of doing the same thing but for a big sword on a different anvil. Human does not look in good shape.
If I'm being forced to do it, obviously.
So there's two big armored trolls and a human.
Human is like a blasphemous, obviously. This to me feels like they're preparing for
Troll smithy.
preparing for war almost.
I'd like to try to sneak over to the other building.
Okay.
Very, very stealthily.
Well, you better roll stuff.
Right. 27.
Wait, don't you have that thing with greater invisibility?
Somebody has greater
Yes.
invisibility.
Yes,
I
it's
know.
on my cloak.
You're not the one you're wearing, right?
Yes. Yes.
You charge daily?
Yep. It's once per day.
You get kind of over to the other building. I don't know if there's any openings on the walls, but up front it looks like it's just curtains that are kind of blocking the door, your entrance.
Cool.
Out front there is a smaller looking troll. I can show you a picture so you see it better. But it looks like this.
It's my ex-wife.
It's still big. It's about 7 feet tall
Right,
still. But
right, but it's smaller than the other.
Yeah. Suddenly you're like, oh my god, it's so big, I'll never go back to that.
Do you have the
oh,
spell?
this cliff.
Do you have the spell Heat Loincloth?
No, I don't.
You don't.
Sadly, no.
I can rock up punches when you flop.
I think I need to invent a spell.
Yeah. heat fabric.
So I'm getting the idea that when we're in a situation where chances are this is going to go balls up, this is how many of us are here and how many are there. The second of all, I'm going to get tossed around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, yeah, fight me! I just seem to get chucked around
What do you
everywhere.
have to anchor yourself to the ground?
I need the Iron Man little like clamps and everything.
Yeah.
I'll have to start. Now that I start getting tossed around a lot, I'm going to start working on it.
Do
If only we had my barbarian that I'm
paladins
making.
auras, can they stack?
Well, me.
My barbarian?
Because like I have a plus five. I have a plus 5 to my charisma, right? So,
So
like,
you probably
say Chris is a
most likely
paladin.
destroy the trolls.
Yeah.
Just take the higher.
You take the higher one. Okay.
I will use the greater invisibility spell cast on myself. And I will stealthily make my way to the front of the building and go in.
Right. Oh. Ah. Well. Look what we have here. Fricassee.
My. You see him? He's kind of lounging in a chair.
Got a hand down the pants like El Bundy.
Remote in the other hand.
It's on a wall that's not changing.
What else is in there?
Light up the room a little bit better. So in there, it looks like there's a set of chairs. Smaller, not really looks for trolls. But it's got a little desk and a bed. That's about it.
Sacrificing man. So more and more.
And then he goes.
Invisible rabbits. I smell rabbits.
More just us flinging shit at the walls like, so bored. Somebody should invent something that I can watch.
Is he like napping, or is he just sitting there with his eyes open, snoring? What's?
It looks like he's just kind of resting, yeah. Eyes closed.
Man, just getting up and walking out to sacrifice that guy was really tiring.
My arthritis.
Sorry I'm taking so long. I just am unsure what I want to do. I don't know whether I want to try to kill him or whether I want to just exit.
That making negotiations a little tough.
Their chief died spontaneously.
Well, he had a heart attack.
Give him the beef
Well,
jerky.
you gotta think.
Give him a beef jerky.
all the different poisons and stuff that Stefanica has. I mean,
See, in order to get him any of those, I'm either going to have to get close to him to give it to him manually if he's asleep or whatever.
I think what his regeneration is, though.
Right.
I would consider that if most of your things are Constitution.
Yes.
Yeah.
and
This
trolls
is a
have high
Yes.
troll.
constitution.
Yes.
don't they?
Yeah, actual
Yes.
chief.
Right. I mean,
That's
I do have one dose of the anti-regeneration poison.
Can you make more of that? Because we're gonna really need it.
That and fire.
Probably not right now.
Okay.
Also, I think they might be a little suspicious that he's got about 16 arrows in his heart.
Yeah.
He died of a heart attack.
His heart was attacked. Come on.
It's like what
Are
Gary.
you sure
Okay,
that
I
there's
will-
16 arrows in his
What's
chest?
his name? Gary White.
I will exit the building stealthily and
was
find
a
a
guy.
safe way to make my way in the
It's
shadows
Gary Webb.
were slinking
You're
stealthily
invisible.
over
Gary
to the
Webb.
cage. Was the
These
human.
footprints.
He was an American
Old grass,
journalist
man.
in the 90s
You haven't paid
Yeah.
attention
who
Stuck in the troll's foot with the feet.
he's an investigative
Steps.
journalist,
They
and
won't
he
notice
found
that.
out that
26.
the CIA had been
They won't notice
supplying
it's not
the
like
inner
that.
cities with
It's all over the
crack because during the Iran-Contra
What?
affair,
Oh yeah.
Side
The-
of the cage.
the CIA
Kinda all over the
bought
place.
cocaine
Yeah.
from the Contras.
I think I might know who the mayor's daughter is.
Sold
So do I.
and bought
There's not very many pictures.
weapons
okay?
from Iran.
Yeah.
Of that.
I think it's how that worked.
Yeah,
It's the
you
one
think
that
of-
stands out
cocaine
pretty
that turned
hard.
into
Yeah.
crack.
Who do you think the
It's how
mayor's
do you know
daughter
that
is?
cocaine? Crack. I mean, so.
Who do you think the mayor's daughter is?
Huh?
Who do you think the mayor's daughter is?
Which side
oh,
is the,
yeah.
the door on?
Yeah, the one with the bread in their hand, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And all those trolls they're
Yeah,
probably
CIA
facing
making
out
crack.
from the cage.
But yeah, and then Gary Webb was found with the
Well, some of them were looking
shot in
towards
the
the
head
cage.
twice,
Well, yeah, they
and
do.
it was ruled suicide.
And just do it twice.
Because he shot himself, and then or he shot himself in the back of the head twice.
Looks fine over here.
Sure he did.
Right, and that's
that bullet
the
killed JFK.
yeah, and that's the
That
thing.
magic bullet did that.
What's on the other side that I can't see?
You mean like behind you?
No, like down below the cage.
More trolls.
If I can see that. Okay.
Some bedding. Looks like the trolls kind of sleep around the cage.
God, please kill us already.
More beans, Mr. Taggart?
Just throw us the
Horrifying that
bowl,
would
for
be.
God's sakes. It's been torture. I don't even know what food tastes like anymore.
Yeah, I want to go back, stealthily go back around the building to the side where I first came in.
Almost like
And he disappeared.
an alarm. It's been like an alarm troll.
The Howlers, probably.
I have to assume this is a major.
27.
The bigger troll that you pass on the way is definitely asleep.
That one?
Yeah. That one.
The earthy one.
I'm gonna refresh this. Hold on. No, it's not that one. Do it a different way. 'Cause it looks bad for some reason.
Fine with me.
Intermission.
Let's try a fire fresh.
That pocket
Okay. Let's get past that.
Brought to you by Fat Cock. Wording. We're not good at it.
The chances are.
Only being perfect, we had a 69 at the end there. Got basically an armored army of computer-generated monsters here.
Sounds about right.
Not great.
I so want to sneak up and slit his throat.
It's a lot of throat. You're going to be sawing for a little while.
I've got the
Yeah, is he going to know?
Just regenerates as you keep going. It just regenerates.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a gnat around and flying in his ear.
Okay,
Gotta hope the
I've done enough scouting.
Gotta hope the 3 Brother Scouts
I'm
get
gonna
killed so I can get their gear.
stealthily go back over to the wall. Go over.
I called it.
Very lawful good of you.
Hey, this is not a character. I don't have to be lawful good. I don't care.
24.
What a shame it would be if they all died and I took their things.
Hey, that's technically my gear, not theirs.
Oh.
What's the armor class on your gear?
I asked you first.
No, it doesn't matter. It's my stuff. It's our people's stuff. That doesn't belong to them.
Still, what's the armor class?
Oh, God.
What's your armor?
Right now, I'm
Your armor class like a 15.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, your armor class is miserable.
I'm at 21 at the moment.
If the armor class is good, I might need it. It's up to you if you don't want to, but
I would definitely keep the majority of it, but if it can help the team, I don't mind. But if you at any point leave, you're definitely giving it the hell back.
what if I die?
No, you're still giving it back.
Voluntarily.
I guess I'll
I'd have to
go a
teach you how
little
to use
ways,
it.
find a safe place, and buckle down for the night.
The thing is, I'm not worried about its features.
little
I'm
bells
mainly
and
worried
string,
about its
got my
Think of
protection.
it like the power armor from Fallout, where you have to be trained for
Get
it.
some rest.
Give me a survival check.
It's kind of like that.
Nice as
You
well,
have to be
fine.
still trained for it.
16?
Well, I mean, it's kind of like how I trained
Small
with my
grouping
guns.
of trees.
I can do it. It just takes time.
Okay.
Or you can spend some more time to just get
I
back
never
to
remember
town.
being trained to get the power armor. I remember.
The older games, you had to be trained. You had to actually get training for it.
It's only about an hour,
Only
right?
the 4 games done
Okay.
took that out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you get training for what?
Back in the old Fallout games, you had to have a special stat, like you had to get trained for power armor. So it was like a stat you could.
Oh, that you had to get from the Brothers of.
Mhm.
I would stay
They
alert
changed it
Steel.
for it,
to
yeah.
see if I hear things. if I-
Brotherhood of Steel, whatever.
Good. Give me a perception check.
What's the best Fallout? What's the best
Well,
Fallout?
I'll say if you're
I
gonna,
haven't really
if
played
you're gonna
it
stay
beyond
longer,
Okay.
I own a couple of them on Steam.
played
I'll make you make a
I
constitution
played
check
two
to
that
see
are
if
four.
exhaustion because
New Vegas
staying out
is the
a long
right
time,
answer.
And you're getting up in the morning. to go
Two's
I
got
back.
some
did like that for a while.
Four's
Yeah.
pretty good.
That's the reason why I bought the PlayStation.
They're all good in different ways.
Okay,
Then
for
you
sure.
can kind of not
Yeah.
get much sleep.
Okay.
If you want best DLC,
If
so
you wanna
Fallout New Vegas for Old World
keep
Blues
looking
is
around, so.
the top. You can't.
You can't beat that.
Yeah, I mean, more than
Overall,
anything, I would be on the
so
alert
good.
for any
Great
trolls
storyline.
or them.
I just want to make you aware.
It's a little dated. It was
Yeah.
on the PS3.
So we don't roll.
perception
I played
check.
Fallout 2, so
Okay.
Natural 20.
recently I played
Cool.
Fallout 2. So.
Look at Mark with all these fantastic
That's my
rolls.
second one.
Yeah, well, wait till Fallout.
Yeah,
Wait till-
combat.
I-
I'm gonna roll.
I
one.
go to use my Whisper Silent Moidamo 1, 3.
You shoot yourself in the foot.
Yeah.
You basically die.
That one had the beef jerky on the tip. No.
You shoot me in the ass with a beef jerky one. Oh god, not a. Oh.
More feces canisters needed. Feces tube deployed.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god!
As you're kind of observing the camp and stuff, evening and night, at one point you do see climbing over the wall, back towards where the cave is, kind of, about 3 of these things climb up over the wall. What are gargoyles?
What
That's
are those?
Do I know what they are?
You can make a
Those look like gargoyles.
Nature check?
Arcana check.
Arcana.
Ooh.
I don't have any
Well,
Arcana, but okay.
He knows exactly what they are.
Natural 20.
Wow. Okay. So the
You got a fair
pendulum.
assessment.
I'm done for the
Pendulum
day. I'm
has
gonna go home
swung.
now.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, probably a good
Walks
time
up
for
to you and
that.
says,
Probably a good.
Well, I am.
Since you're inquiring.
I do say.
Put the monocle top hat on.
But it would seem, to the best of your knowledge, which is pretty good, that these are probably trolls who have been alchemically changed as well as cursed with vampirism.
Oh,
We're dead.
shit!
We are.
Whoa!
Well, the fight breaks out a day though. That will be in our faces.
Yeah.
I have a couple of spells I'd like to grab from the Baron before this. Please?
Pure trolls. Jesus Christ.
Well, there's a reason why a bunch of
Wait,
paladins,
his ass
some,
was out at
some bad
midnight
halflings, and us are out
with this
here.
the worst possible time for these fuckers to be around. I'm surprised is that. Yeah, I'm getting. This is starting to stink. I have if I find out about these motherfuckers. Vampire trolls with. And this guy was out in the middle of midnight, troll with the fucking chick.
Yeah, something's up.
After they come over the walls, they kind of
Something's
spill
wrong.
off in different directions.
Inside the.
Okay.
No, they come
Outside.
Outside.
They camp and everything.
They've all probably gonna hide in the trees, shade.
Out there.
Yeah.
Trees.
It works with me,
We'll stay
right?
hidden.
You might want to come back to that city.
So he saw them essentially climb over the wall from inside
Okay, so
to
they're going out.
outside to run around.
So they're jumping. Okay.
You should head
Were they
back.
the humans that were tossed in, or were they supposed to be fed?
That would be my guess, is they're down in the pit.
But yeah, is this what happens to the humans that are going, or are they just down there for food?
Probably.
Don't tell him.
Right.
But that means there's some kind of source down there. Yeah, hopefully we can give a whole lot of information about this because
Remember how I said you should go to the coward and beat him around the neck, face, and stuff like that?
Hey, that's you guys.
That wasn't an idle suggestion.
You're the chaotic good motherfuckers. I'm lawful good.
I am neutral good.
Tell me, dude.
For now.
For now.
You've got enough troubles. You need
Okay.
another persona thrown away?
And then after that, you want to make your way back?
Well, I'm glad to have some holy people around us. I'm glad to have some holy people around us.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
But again, since it goes down at night,
And when these things run, they kind of like run on all fours.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's kind of like, what was that movie? Next 30 Days? Or,
yeah. Yeah, 30 days after, I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's
3 days later.
Yeah.
30 days later. No. I think I'll stay right where I'm at. I guess I'll risk the level of exhaustion.
It's kind of.
Dust.
Yeah,
I mean, once we get there, you can just dust yourself in 2 minutes.
that's true. Like the sleeping powder.
Well, you could use that, but it make you not as.
Right, I'd be out for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, then when we get 2 weeks, you can use it.
That's the equivalent of a short rest. I'm saying you could use it to help him get better sleep tonight,
Gotcha.
but he wouldn't be as aware.
Wait, isn't a cave for the trolls all the way up there?
Oh, that's just
What shall it be, Stefanico? No real problems laid
Yes.
before you and the mighty rolls you've had today. You didn't step on that stick.
I'm about that little baby loves short.
Hush,
Is one of these bunch of trees that I have found, are they tall enough that I could get up in and hide and,
They go up
get
about
some
30
rest?
feet.
I'll do that.
Odd, how you
I'll
doing?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've got my sword, and that will tell me if there's anything.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
It glows blue and there's some orc.
Cover
And
yourself,
I'll-
cover yourself in mud, Arnold.
Yeah.
Can he stealthily sleep?
Stolen sleep.
Yeah, do I need to roll for chance of snoring?
You're probably.
Yeah, but my oxygen mask probably.
Oxygen mask like a what are those machines?
CPAP
CPAP.
machine.
They haven't breathed out of water with the noise.
You go on to sleep. Best you can.
Best I can.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. This is just based on like how well you're gonna get to sleep here after seeing this.
Nightmarish fiends.
It will be more probably just knowing what they are.
And that they're out there.
19.
You're pretty tough then, you know. You're not scared.
Yeah, I
I really
am.
hope you roll this one.
That branch might disagree, but but you're not scared.
Okay, unless that dude's not going down to that cave now.
Oh my.
You wake up the next morning, as was everyone else.
Alright, as soon as it's dawned, I'll get the car all put out. Roll out! And head to the middle table. Get ready.
You're gonna have my bard HP.
Alright, gentlemen.
I don't think I have
Where are we heading?
HP for my bard. It's 57.
What is that?
You have 57
I-
hit points? Yeah. That probably isn't too
It's called a automobile. It's from where I come from.
How much does it cost?
A lot. Mainly because it's mainly from most of my knowledge of where I come from.
So
35 platinum pieces.
Work out the deal, baby. Take a long time to build another one, though.
D8.
we'll talk after.
Agreed. Alright. I'm seeing we're missing somebody. Let's see if he's alright.
Where's the Stefan?
I'll make a couple taps for Stefan to see if he's safe to communicate. No. If he hears me and then if he doesn't respond, I'll give him some time.
I will whisper very quietly. You on your way yet? We really need to talk before you get here.
We're about to head out that way. We're gathering our forces now and about to make our way. We'll be there shortly. We're about 20 minutes away. I'll let you know.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen. My scout is over there. He says we need to talk. Something that sounds like it might come up. I told him he will let us know when we're 20 minutes away from there. So whenever you're ready, we can proceed.
I think we're ready.
All right, everybody? Preston, ready to go?
Indeed.
Are you bringing your route, or are you going to ride with us?
On your contraption?
Plenty of space. That's why I made it so large. Do you want to engage your luster or not? I mean, it's up to you.
Oh, well,
Well,
Luster is a fine steed and knows his way around this dear old world.
Yeah, last time we got into one of these situations, your caravan caught on fire along with your horse.
I do not deny that. I should have parked farther away.
Alright. Come on, everybody. Let's go.
Can I ride in there?
Of course. It's like one minivan size, so we have plenty of space and chairs. So I will start making my way there, and when we're about 20 minutes out, I will roll set.
Should we get some alchemist fire?
I would assume that most of us, the people coming here, are prepared. Since they were the ones hiring us for trolls. I mean, we have our own pyromaniacs here.
Or do we?
We also need to be careful of the survivors, any prisoners. We don't want to get too fire happy.
Okay, 57.
So if you need to buy something before we go, buy something.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some alchemist fire, Ethan, if I can find it.
I'm gonna stick.
Help me here.
Right, man.
Carry beast, right?
Yeah, see, you're probably doing just fine for a bard. And you need to keep in mind that you have that just in case they have a shaman. So just tell him. Okay.
I have 2 vials, and these are flasks of alchemy exposure. It costs me about 110 gold pieces.
Ooh.
For both.
For both. It's a little rich for my blood. Is there any way we can lower the price on that?
I'm trying to save you, trying to save your town.
You give me a persuasion check.
$16.
Since it's in the good defense of the town, I could provide it to you for 100 for both.
That'll work.
I also have this bag of ball bearings if you're interested.
No, I'll be okay. I'll take that most flare.
Hang of a ball bearings. Could be useful. Yeah.
Trip all the troubles.
On our travels there, I'll explain to Elizabeth some mechanic, but that they're all a lot of my own personal design, and it's, if you want to come to a deal, I could work in give you the plans and kind of compensation, and make a deal. If you decide to make any more of these, a portion of the profits go to my bank in Albanol. If he's interested, I can get
So if I were to buy the car, how much would you sell it for?
I have to look through all the mechanics. I have to look through all the how much materials were overall. There's a lot much.
So you're saying you're going to sell him schematics or the car?
I was going to sell him the plans for him to make it his own people, but at the cost of any more that they're made, the profits go to me under contract.
I'd rather just buy the vehicle outright.
It would take a while for me to build another one right now. Like I said, I could offer this extra price, and then any more of these you build, the profits, of course, 25% of the profits can go to the bank and alcohol I have.
I'm not a fan of that deal.
So the only one I can offer right now, it's took a long time to make this, and I need it for
Was this
a trip
Shark
around
Tank?
here.
It's like Shark Tank.
The Shark Tank, yeah.
So, we're about to go, right?
Yes.
How far away is this place?
It's an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you got some people who are walking.
I would like to cast aid.
Please.
Yeah, aid
Aids.
for you and you and you.
What does that do?
Aid will. It's got an 8-hour duration and 3 targets. It's, oops, I gotta look that up. That just describes. Nope, 2 seconds. We are. Nope, that's not it either. What the hay in the hole? Okay, sorry, give me a second. I gives temporary hit points and some other stuff. 2 seconds. Almost
10 temporary hit points.
Just a minute, I'm not there yet. There we go. Choose up to 3 creatures within range, that's all of you. Each target, hit points maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. When cast a spell using 3rd level or higher, target's hit points increases by an additional 5 for each slot above 2nd level. So I'll cast it at 3rd, so that you each get 10 temporary hit points.
Sick.
Are you guys driving the cart up, or are you going to stop and walk?
Once we meet up with Monaco, I'll probably, when we meet up, I'll transform it back down, put it in my satchel, put everything up. Because I have to disassemble it, the thermal cube. Now, can magic items be put into bags of holding, or are they not?
They can.
Okay, but they just can't be put in the way I have it set up, correct? That's why I have to take the pieces out before I
It
shrink
takes,
it.
yeah, you can't
Shrink them.
shrink the magic
So,
items, yeah.
okay. That's what I thought. So make sure. So he has 10 temporary hit points and what else?
That's mine.
I know it is. Oh, this is a new day, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's right. Is your inspiration D6 or D8?
Inspiration is D6, Bardic Inspiration is D8.
Okay, all right, certain right there. Okay, never mind, excuse me. Song rest, counter charm, cutting words. You gotta keep these things in mind. I can't keep track of them all the time for you. So what's the cutting words do and how you use it as a reaction? You gotta keep that in mind.
What else does aid do to us?
That's it. It's temporary hit
It's
points.
It's over a long period of time.
Yeah, over 8 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, so
So I casted it at the beginning of the day. It's 10
finish with hit points
10
for 8
temp hit
hours.
points that goes on for that day, basically.
Okay.
Pretty much. So it can go on for a
Pretty
while.
much raises your max HP.
Have we leveled it
Okay.
yet?
No. Not yet.
Probably will after this one if we live.
Depends how much experience we get from these guys as a whole.
Sure.
We're really close apparently, so these guys might get a lot of experience from this.
We shall see.
We shall see what happens.
Be pretty dope if we leveled up because I get cool spells to level
I gotta
9.
get to
You
level
don't
10.
know what everyone else.
I still gotta get to level 10.
Well,
Blessings
my
of
Crusaders
Drytherians.
man.
Alright, so when it's out, I'll contact Stavato and have him tell him to meet us.
He's probably 5 minutes from the road.
Okay, I'll start disassembling the car while we're meeting up with Stavato. Put all everything up and everything, vocal bash and everything. Once Stavato shows up, what'd you find out?
Guys, this is a serious situation. There are a lot of very large armored and weaponed trolls in there. And last night, coming out over the walls, I saw some, for lack of a better term, vampire trolls.
Okay, so we need to rediscuss how much this the
I've never heard of a vampire troll. This is the paladin.
okay. I think we need to
They,
discuss how much of this
they
we
came
get
out
from
at
this,
night, they came out
15,000
over
Yeah.
50 platinum here.
Now would be a good time to renegotiate the contract.
Yeah. No, I know we came to help you out, but the rest of us, you're doing it for your church. We're doing it.
No,
There's more.
I
There's
understand.
more. There's
God, it gets worse.
there's a cage full of townsfolk in there, including, I assume, the mayor's daughter. She's the best looking of the bunch. And at the back seems to be a cave or a hole where they've been tossing people. And I get the feeling that that's
I have a
where the
question.
vampire trolls come from.
Your
Do they come out during the day?
detect.
This was last night. That's the only time I've seen them. And if they're vampiric,
That's not a spell. It's
they're
just
only going to come out at night.
I
Isn't
can
that,
use
Yeah,
that
that would
spell.
be
It's
the
spell,
idea
yeah.
if that
So I can.
stays
I have
true
a
to your
spell for it,
wall.
but it's
On
also
my wall,
inherent in
generally they
class
don't
trait.
come out.
Okay.
They aren't allowed to. Unless they sparkle,
This is how
which
many
God
times a
hope,
day you
and
use
they're not that much of a
that?
threat.
They were ugly.
Tap you on the shoulder before we get really go in here.
Wait, don't.
And ask
What
you.
kind of self-respecting vampire would
Use
find
it.
a troll?
Okay.
Who
Because
says that it was
this
one who says it was
cowardly
self-respecting, and two who said that
hearing
troll, that
about it,
vampire had a
and
choice.
terrorism and stuff like this. If he's with us, I
Maybe
don't know about that.
trolls become stuff.
Okay.
We'll see if anything.
No,
pops
I
up.
know of magical curses.
I'm keenly.
You know, make
my
things
character is
vampiric.
keenly
Do you
interested
think that
in
might be
knowing
what's going on here?
What's going on?
Some kind of magic vampire?
It's definitely unheard of.
Who's
Are
seen
they-
the unheard of stuff?
The-
Paladin.
Okay, and where is Mr.
Is there generally
Cliff Crush?
He's stretching.
is there generally a reason that you don't
Getting
make
ready to run away.
vampires would make trolls? Or are they just too uncontrollable?
I'm not sure.
Uncontrollable.
I mean, I don't know.
Uncontrollable trolls.
My
Really? Really?
Uncontrollable.
Do I smell anything? Or something?
I'm not fiendish to get kind of knowledge. Or now, how much of a distance does he have?
90 feet.
That's nowhere near the cave right now. We're still 20 minutes away. Okay, so who is going to negotiate? Who is going to be the head of our negotiations here?
Well, this is a Otis. I would, but I'm a bit close with this whole situation, so I better take a step back. Don't want to get too emotional.
Well, this is 3 scouts with him. These soldiers with
We
him.
would hate for our fine gentlemen
Yeah,
to
they-
have to
so-
relive the terrible trauma of the night with the trolls.
Wait,
No, he wouldn't.
you had her out at midnight?
You're right.
What
Of course.
Okay, how fast?
I've known him for less than a minute, and I can tell.
How fast would you say those things were moving?
Very fast on all fours.
Far more faster than a human can move?
Oh, definitely.
And what trolls do you say that attacked you? You were out at midnight?
We were out for a ride under the stars.
What are the ones? Did you get a good look at the ones that attacked you?
Not really, but there were definitely trolls.
When he says that, not really, I would like to insight that.
I'm gonna insight
Closest man.
Something buggy me.
Less than I'd like.
24.
Well, okay. 15.
$27.
Seems to be pretty honest.
All right.
For a coward.
Yeah.
All right. So
I'll
That's their
stay
idea.
back with him.
you're gonna be ready to help with those
I will-
I'll
fireballs.
still be there. I don't think I should do the talking because I don't want to get emotional about it.
Your three soldiers. Are they specialized in close? I assume the one with the shield is a good close range unit. What about the other?
Most close range. Yes.
Okay, so none of them have any long range capabilities, correct?
This does. I do. I have some range.
Arrows or spears or other weapons.
Energy projectiles.
That'll work. All right.
And he'll like flip his hand and it'll turn into a cannon.
Can I
Wow.
tell what kind of
How much
ammunition
for
you
the
might
arm?
use? Would it be
Incinerate.
based off what I'm seeing in the technology? Would I know if that's more a radiant or a necrotic kind of a
No, I can't.
Says incinerate.
Because I'm sure it had to have some similarities to some of my weaponry. So, 16.
This would be more of a radiant damage.
Okay, which is useful here, especially if these vampire things show up. Alright, so more radiant, okay. That's useful in the situation. Alright, who wants to be if this goes sour, who needs to be in the front line besides me and Taral?
Colonel Mora would be.
I have these flasks of alchemist fire.
Right?
Is there anything that you could do with them?
So mainly you're the
I know
protector,
you've
the
got
one
bows.
behind you with the blades is
Is
for
there
close range
maybe a way
combat, and
you
you got
can-
the long range support.
Use this
Colonel Mora
with
will
them?
stay next to me for most of the fight.
Because I know these
Makes
trolls are
sense.
going to regenerate like the one we fought before.
You watch each other's
And I
backs.
don't want to just use a,
Good battle
a single
formation.
flask taking a
yes.
single troll.
The paladin, what are your main frontliners?
Well, I brought along with me 3 of the finest
I
mountains.
suppose they could be
clerics for healing.
applied to the tip
Do
of
you
an
have anyone to
arrow.
help with
Okay.
the troll is
Maybe.
like healing? Anyone they got
I
fire,
don't know.
major fire
Not
magics?
that sure exactly what
Fire
that chemical
magics,
fire
not
would
so much.
do to an
We
arrow.
brought some
Whether it would burn it up?
fire oil, if that would work.
I don't know, we have
Maybe
to
we
That's what I
should
planned
ask
on
the
using
gods.
for trolls.
We should ask the
Oil, my
gods.
blade.
I can help with knife out from my weaponry.
I don't
All right,
believe
so
in
our
any
pick-
gods, but I mean, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Stefano, how many trolls would you say is in the camp overall?
I was thinking like maybe 15 to 20. Is that pretty good?
Pretty close.
Yeah.
So we have.
And some of them are really big.
I've never
And
fought.
I think at least one of them is some sort of shaman or cleric or something.
Leader. So similar to that one skull guy we fought back in the Walsenmeyer.
Could be, yes.
All right.
Oh.
Oh,
Do
God.
trolls have? Again, I'm not an expert. Do trolls have a leadership structure where they'll retreat if their leader is down, or do they just not give a shit?
Well, this guy seemed to be the leader because the other ones did what he said.
Well, I understand, but if the leader goes down, well, they just run.
There was a chief and a shaman. That's what I noticed.
To be honest, I've never encountered trolls in a large grouping before. They've mainly been groups 2 or 3.
So we're dealing with a lot of unknowns. Alright, so again, then who is going to be the major negotiator here? Or the one asking to negotiate?
I suppose it could be I or this paladin. The I or one of you if you feel you're more up to it.
I have a thought. So Otis is going to stay behind, right?
He'll be there, but he's kind of in the back.
Okay, but Otis could also be there. Because I'd love to see the reaction of these trolls and whatever else is in there if Otis was there.
Otis is going to be.
Because you can, but he can also appear as something else.
Two Otises?
Well, I'm just saying, if
In the
if
front.
we march
one
him up
in the front line.
what are they going to do? Will they recognize it? Will they, what will their reactions be? What can we read out of that? Is there anything to be read out of that?
Alright.
No,
'Cause
Otis,
I think this
stand
coward
still
is-
for a second.
But Otis
Stinks,
is
Tommy.
coming.
Stinks all the way.
He's
Yes,
coming.
but he's gonna be in the back.
Well, I understand.
No. If he's going, he's going. I was thinking he was going to stay outside of this with what he was saying. So, well,
I'll think telepathically to Morgan.
Uh-huh.
You want me to knock him out so we can tie him up?
Jen knows their face is going, oh. Oh god, what's going on now?
Perhaps. What do you have?
Alright,
I had some thoughts, just random things around
does
in my
anyone here
head.
want to try their hand at negotiation? Should we let our professional here try to
Perhaps many of us should stand back and be menacing. And I'll get out my mace and or my flail and throw it over my head.
I'll work on that.
It's a simple idea of meeting in the middle. A force of ours, a force of theirs. It is
If they
not
agree
one
to it.
person doing this
first we have to-
negotiation. It is obviously a showing of force.
Then please handle the negotiation. We'll be right with you at this point.
I don't have a problem showing force. That's quite all right.
I would love to be the
I will stay back.
to be able to
Bit
negotiate
further.
this peacefully, but with them apparently equipping themselves, something's definitely wrong. It sounds like they're preparing for battle.
Get me
Let
20
say
feet
this,
away
if
from
there
it,
is
and
some
I'll be
necromantic
good.
thing going on inside there. It
You just stay
needs
in
to
the back
meet
line
with
for
its
right now.
end. It needs to
That's
meet
my
with
plan.
its end. But negotiations in good faith to begin,
I have my
maybe
plan
not to
set.
end.
Let's find out. All right, lead the way.
Before we
Die! Oh, negotiations over. Okay.
I'll go into the woods. I'm going to sneak.
Good idea.
I'll be back.
Prepare.
Before you guys
I would prefer, as a DM,
Yeah.
that one of you guys do the negotiations a little bit because
I'll help.
You don't want to negotiate with
I don't
yourself.
want to talk to
I
myself.
will
Yeah.
also.
Yeah. I have a persuasion.
I don't have a
so
problem
So,
doing it. I don't have a problem doing
No,
it.
I figured
I
out
will assist with that.
we could help each other because I also be persuaded.
The simple fact is, I'm technically my character is supposed to be played
Okay,
as like
your first roll. It will have. I don't have to roll it. Your first roll gets guidance. So the next skill roll you make will have guidance on it.
I'm on you.
Also, I will have Bardic Inspiration for that. You get a D8 as well.
Is
What
that
do you
it?
first say? Make it good.
Make it a good roll.
Yeah.
Hey, dumb trolls!
Make it up.
Don't roll a what?
I have new day. I have lucky. So, all right. So, guys, we approach, arms raised, to show that we're not
Careful,
threatening.
serious.
Fly the white flag of attack. Just saying.
Mamu, I've come to bargain.
Them's fighting words.
Shit!
How you spell that?
Don't maim you. That's the name of my mother.
That's my mom too.
Of course she is. We're both brothers, you idiots. Just two heads on one
Okay.
body.
That'd be even
So
better.
gods, you can get 20 uses of this in the flask.
Wow.
Okay.
Or would you want both flags?
No, just one. Keep one for yourself in case you.
Okay. So obviously be 20 arrows.
Yeah.
There's 1 point of fire.
Why am I right next to Morgan? I need to be further back.
Because you want to be next to the best person in the party. Oh, that'd be Stephanico. Never mind.
Yeah.
So it was kind of a little random.
I don't know about that one.
Going in a flying V.
I approach, have my hand raised. Greetings, citizens. We are here to help from the town of Otisburg to negotiate the...
An arrow.
right between the legs.
How does it look to you guys? Does it match your size? Because I know you boys are pretty big. We come to negotiate
It'd probably be nothing compared to
in
mine.
peace and good faith for the hostages that you have, and to find out what is currently ailing you that we can help resolve it. Can you please come out to negotiate in good faith?
You can easily intimidate them.
They kind of look towards each other once they're up on the kind of gate area.
Okay, I'm not acting as a scene. Anyone who is the leader who would like to
That's
negotiate.
what the rest of us are for.
I don't think they understand you.
Ba weep, grana weep, ninny bong.
Oh!
It works.
What's the other John Goody?
Shit.
Yeah, nobody thought about the language boundaries.
Okay, you're going to need me up there.
I speak
Serious.
Goblin.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, but he has got tongues.
I have.
Can you cast tongues on me so they understand what I'm
And
saying?
you tongue it.
Mmm. Ooh, it's a troll. Gross.
Or being
Wow.
tongue.
I
Wow.
cast,
God.
I cast comprehend language on any one of them.
Well, you want to cast on me so that they understand my language.
Comprehend language. They would understand it when you talk to them.
Well, they gotta be whether they resist it or not.
Tongues makes it to where anybody can understand.
So you want to cast tongues on me?
You want to tongue him.
Yes.
Or
Yep.
somebody.
Tongues.
Oh, they don't want to. Gotcha.
And Vincent,
So I'll
you
repeat
want
what
to
I
tongue
just said to
someone
them.
much better looking.
His face.
One of them will turn to one of the armored trolls and they'll turn around and start walking towards the camp.
Is that good or bad?
Guess you go.
Watching over the general demeanor. What am I seeing here?
Give me an insight check.
My bonuses for that.
Good.
I already get extra bonuses on that one. So. 29.
Idiot.
They look pretty calm for the most part for trolls.
Are they overly have an hostile look towards us?
No, the ones that are up on the wall are definitely aware of you and have their bows ready.
But not in a, other than defensive. So then they're not extremely agitated by us. Okay, so they're taking a defensive stance. Either they don't perceive us enough as a threat to give a shit, or they're enough of a mind to know that we're not here. We are here as a negotiating body. Personally, I believe it's more of that where they don't perceive us as a threat.
About 5 minutes or so later, the troll will come back and Chieftain will walk out underneath here.
Ball sacks.
Yeah.
Do they normally go that big?
Oh. That's the chief, isn't it?
Is that
Yeah.
normal?
I'm perfectly normal.
I'm going to have that spell.
Nice to meet you, perfectly normal. I am serious.
Greetings. My name is Sirius
Seriously.
Wishtaker. I am here with the band from Otisburg to negotiate peacefully and in good faith for the return of the hostages, and to see what we can do about the grievances your people have been having that have caused the hostilities. I hope. Showing of hands, no weapons. Make sure that there is an idea of no hostility, but
You need persuasion check.
Is there a way I can give advantage on that, Chris?
I don't have a
What is the
How could I give him advantage on that?
what is the hand gesture?
I have no
for
idea.
targeting
How can you
control?
add into this?
That's what I'm trying to think.
How would you?
I would explain to them that we're coming in peace.
In what language?
Goblin.
Did you not understand us?
Right, yeah. But you gotta have tongue just to get me to understand me, so they're definitely not speaking common.
With Goblin, you can assist him.
Okay.
Either by rolling yourself or giving him his name.
I'll give him advantage.
Alright, I got 22 total. So it's only for those ones you gave me, correct? Okay.
Yeah.
Please start negotiations with it.
You come. We speak together.
Just me?
Bring up to 4.
Alright. Who else wants to come? I think Terrell
I go to Otis.
is the leader.
I thought you said they were pretty intelligent.
His
You
name
wanna come? What do you
I don't know what they're
say?
saying.
Driston Wingard.
Basically, he's allowing 4 other people to come with me to talk negotiations.
I will gladly attend.
How many fingers
It would be a
did you
good
hold
idea
up?
the cleric come with us.
He said 4.
Huh?
4 others.
How
Why don't
many
we
fingers
bring
did he
Stephani
hold up?
up?
It did not look like
Seven.
one.
Up there.
Where are you
He said 4.
I'm hiding.
Oh, that's right.
So-
He held up all
I
the
had
fingers
the
he had.
intent
It was
to,
7
get
fingers.
along.
Does Zeltron want to come? Or Otisburg?
See, I'm hoping that you guys will distract,
Otis, I thought you said they
bring
were
them all up to the
intelligent.
gate area.
Troll
So
had
that I
held
can
up
get
7
out.
fingers.
You
Like
by
rescue
I
at
can
least the mayor's
understand them.
daughter and get out.
Oh,
Go back to town and get the reward
Yeah.
while you guys are fighting.
Alright. Morgan, Terrell, and the captain of the College come
I mean, I
with
was
us.
going to try to get her
Otisburg,
out
you can come
last
too.
night, but
At least we can identify that the mayor's daughter is there.
Way too many.
Is that understood?
Alright.
Alright, I'll approach with myself plus the 4, and is this correct? Alright? Lead the way. Well, me and Terrell
I'm
can
gonna
understand
look
them.
this up right now.
Yep.
So we have the captain.
We got
Captions.
goblins.
Well, I have the cuff,
Oh yeah.
so I can understand what they're saying.
And I can clearly speak their language too.
Well, you speak with something they can understand.
Yeah.
How the prisoners look.
Yeah. Like health wise?
Yeah. So
Medicine.
medicine.
Not in great shape, but not terrible.
So is it more of a starvation or beating?
They don't seem to be beaten.
More starving. Gotcha. How do they look when seeing us enter the? Do they look hopeful? Or? Okay.
And Otis will turn towards the cage and say, "There she is. Don't worry, I've come to save you."
One step at a time. Which one is he? It's obvious which one he's looking at. Okay.
And then you guys
How does she respond to it? With disgust, anger?
hero!
Yeah. Is she olive oiling this shit or is? Yeah.
Give me an insight check.
I am very concerned at how the camp in general, these trolls, are reacting around this guy. That's what I'm at.
I got a very clear understanding of how she looks. Natural 20 with a grand total of 31.
She definitely looks happy to see the group.
But not Otisburg.
seems like she might be a little mad at him.
I have a very much good idea of how the situation is going.
Uh-huh.
And you said you wanted to do insight on the troll?
Yeah, I'm looking right again. He's in the mix, and it feels as though something's up. It's always felt like that to me with this guy and his story about how she got captured and
The
horse got
midnight
killed.
ride.
Yeah, the midnight ride and all this past the troll-infested den
And
of
her
terror.
reaction now is obviously not good.
Okay, so I've always been very suspect from the get-go of this. So I'm looking to see if anybody's like eyeballing him, like, or turning to their friend, something, anything that may give something away. That's what I'm after. I'm surveying the camp.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Well, that's better this time.
They definitely kind of circle around to see you guys walking through.
That's 18.
18.
Yeah.
You're not really getting any of that.
Really?
Yeah. It seems like they're just interested to see strangers being allowed to walk freely around here.
Okay, then the last thing I'd be keenly after before wherever we're going and we stop would be are these like are these trolls salivating in anticipation?
Do humans normally have those?
Kind of thing. I mean, they're looking like, are they bristled up, or is it just?
They're definitely a little on guard, but they're not like aggressive.
Okay, fair.
One other thing.
Okay.
Do they look like they're under the influence? Something's.
Yeah, they've all been drinking. Yes.
Death sticks.
It takes a lot of training to get
It looks like there's some kind of higher force guiding instead of just their natural intelligence.
I'm gonna use my detect good and evil.
I'm in. I don't know how I would establish that, but something that says that there's something else. That'd be an arcana or investigation or something.
Sorry.
Something that might give me a hint that there's something else.
the Arcana.
Yeah.
For you at disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay.
Your god is about to suck, right?
14.
You should be terrified of you.
Well, I'm not the god of fire.
You don't get any sense of
The vampire ones are the ones.
And they seem to be fully
power
controlled.
leading on them or anything.
So they basically seem like they're fully control of their actions. Okay. Because again, there's something that had to happen 2 months ago that caused them to be this. It's something influencing them. Honestly, I wish. What's his name is here?
Yeah, he'll lead you into his.
Mayor?
No,
Gus.
Gus.
Oh, Gus.
Did I get anything? Did I smell anything, Ethan?
I'm sure you got your 84 gold pieces value out of Gus, didn't you?
Hey, at least I didn't want to make him a slave.
You don't really catch
Mr.
the sense-
Anti-slave.
You don't really catch the sense of any kind of fiends or anything like that.
Or any celestials or anything like that? Okay.
You still hate me for that, don't you?
I'm just pointing it out.
Something in the floor is not showing.
More than what not fucking hell
Your 84 gold piece guilt fee.
Didn't the troll say you could only bring 4?
Yeah.
I'll just
Four
stand.
others.
I'll stand for all that matters.
Yeah, you guys kind of come in here and find a seat.
If I have to, I'll stand as he demands I sit, and I'll sit on the ground.
He'll sit down in his big chair and he kind of seems to be made out of bones.
Great.
Nice.
So, we'd like to know the hostages, what you would want in order to have them safely returned to us. Is there anything that you need? Food, medicine, materials, anything that would be worth bringing back their lives? Second, there was a change in your people from a peaceful trading group to capturing about 2 months ago. Is there a reason for that? Has Otisburg done something to upset you that we can resolve? Or or any other people in the area. We're looking to try and make this peaceful and find out what the reason was for the trade being cut off, capturing civilians. If there's anything that they've done that they can make amends for, or we can rectify for you.
Blood.
For the first or second thing. Okay, what do we need? What would you like in return for the people to be set free and brought back to us?
Blood. Orgadash needs blood.
Who is Borgadash?
He is the scary man in tunnels.
Scary man in tunnels. Is he threatening you?
He needs us.
Do you need him?
If Orgadash wasn't around, we would be fine, but
Borgadash?
he needs blood for his magic stuffs.
So we have Borgdash,
Orgadash.
Borgadash. So there's both Borgadashes in the cave and the one that magics, correct? Okay, so... But is he threatening you that requires you to help him?
If we do not give him blood, he changes us.
In what way?
Makes us follow him and require blood.
Alright, so the question is you have... I'll try to explain what is going on. Are,
1 second. The Otis here. Is he paying attention to what's being said? Like he's getting it?
He's paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
You can make an insight check to see if he's getting listeners.
Well, I'm after that. I wonder if he knows what's going on. 16.
Doesn't seem like it. He's just
Okay, no, that's fine. It's kind of, I was hoping to know if he's picking up what's being put down here.
do you have any loyalties to the Bordash, or is he just holding you hostage? Forcing you to do this? Do you not want to do what he wants you to do? He's threatening you into doing this.
we will find eating just animals we found before, but Orgadash gives us things too.
Anything that we can offer you to compensate for what Borgadash gives you.
I do not know.
There is an alternative.
What you have.
Well, it depends on what you need. I guess the question is, what are your loyalties to Borgadash? If, say, we were to help you get them away from you, keep your people safe from him, and then offer what he gives you. You need materials for your home, food for your people, water. What kind of things do you need that we can help supply? So we can try to help compensate, but I do not know what this Borgadash
You already
is
do
to
enough
you.
of that with your big hair.
If we were to help try to get to defeat him and free your people from his
He
threats.
give us smarts and stuff to make better warriors.
Do you need better warriors, though? As from my understanding, you were living
We
peacefully
were
with trade.
attacked by the humans.
You were. When? How many moons ago? Nice.
Well, that's
Many.
fair. That's actually a good point. How many?
Many moons.
About maybe full moons ago. No, moon was big and round.
4.
Based off of what I know, How many how many months would that be? Like weeks or months would that be for 4 full moons?
Probably 3 or 4 months ago, maybe.
A little bit before they changed. Alright. Which humans attacked you? Ones from Otisburg?
Do not know.
Did they have pointy ears, round ears, different colors?
Brown.
Round. Were they like my color of skin? Which direction did they come from? Did they come out point like different directions and say, did they come from a certain direction?
From towards ocean sea.
So point in the direction toward the ocean, which would be closer to Otisburg. And they attacked you? Did they want anything from attacking you, or just to hurt you?
I don't know. They brought big thing, that shark boat.
Was that the item outside that we saw as we passed? And they didn't ask you, they just attacked you. Now, if we were to offer you, find out who attacked you and why, and if we could offer you people to come here and teach you, help you become smart.
We like here.
We understand. We bring people to you to help teach you how to be, to help you become smart, similar to what he's giving you. Would that be acceptable as part of the conversation? We can have scholars and learners come to teach you.
We can't stop giving Wolf Dash people. He needs the rub.
Unless he's gone. If he was gone, you wouldn't have to give him anymore, correct? If we can offer the,
If he gone,
Then-
yes.
So
Yes.
if he gone, if he is took his threats towards you are removed, and we compensate you by helping you learn and become smarter, would that be a suitable arrangement? And find out why the humans attacked you.
How smart are you? Morgadesh should teach us many things.
Well,
You did build a vehicle.
well, would they even know? I have the ability. I have personally myself made the items that do not require horses to move.
Horses tasty.
Yes, but if you needed to move things without horses, I have made
We
items.
move things.
Things too big for you to move.
Nothing too big for me to move.
I agree with that one.
Yeah, even the chair that he's sitting on, which is made out of mayor's daughter's bones.
Yeah. Potentially make better food, better housing. Something to keep you more warm during colder seasons.
Couple cowardly princes.
Ooh.
Better walls to keep you safe.
Morgadesh could give us these things too.
Morgadesh would not require, but we would not require blood or human sacrifices.
So what do you require? Just human in cage?
We would ask for the people returned and to have peace and regular trade with you, as you used to. But of course, we want to make sure that we find the humans that did this to you, why they did it, and stop it from happening, and help with Morgadesh.
Make a persuasion.
Anyone else still have inspiration?
I'm too far
Well,
away.
okay, I'm going to interject here, and this is kind of. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not. I got nothing. Sorry.
I can let me think of something.
I've explained what. Oh, I mean, you can hear what I've been talking to him, so you know what I'm getting at.
We
He's
can
definitely not. He's not speaking Goblin, but he seemed to understand Goblin. You spoke it earlier.
Okay.
But you're speaking giantish or whatever.
No, I'm
I
speaking
don't
all
know
languages. Remember,
Huh?
tongues makes me speak every language.
So we hear your side of it?
Yes.
Is that essentially
Yeah,
it?
what you've been hearing.
Okay, if we're hearing your side of it, then I will say it's a fishing village. Perhaps they can just bring fish and solve a food issue right now with fish.
Well, they're asking for more things. Apparently, Morgan is making them smarter.
What I have
Which is
understood.
why I'm offering us to bring in scholars
Troll
and people to help teach them.
Yeah, the
What was the name again?
Yeah.
Morganesh. anyone can rate in and assist in them. But I mean, if they can't,
Shit,
I'll take
I
the
can't
flat
do that.
persuasion.
I'm trying to think of something we could damage with.
We could give you much bigger penises.
I was already
Sold! Forget about Borga. Just me one big penis.
All right, there's that. Can I flash and genius this?
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be a grand total of 25.
You get Orchidash gone, we give you people.
Understood. I will ask everyone outside, and we will decide how we can help you with Borganesh. Alright. So here, I'll explain the situation to everybody. About the Borganesh and the weird creature. How many of your people have been changed down there?
5, 7, 5.
So the aim up
Number.
The number.
So
This was 4.
so probably less than
And then he lets you bring, more people.
oh, myself plus 4. I mean, I took it as myself plus 4. So, so he wants us to get rid of the Borganesh. He says, "We'll return the people, and then we can make. We'll work on making back the peaceful trade. They'll be bringing back scholars to help teach them. Help them with food. They want this Borganesh gone though because
So it's simple. We kill Borgadash and then
Yes.
bring all these good things here, and then we're done.
we also
what
need to
is,
find out what humans attacked them because apparently that ballista outside was from a human. that came
Borgadesh
from the
keeps
ocean.
coming up. Borgadesh. What is Otis' reaction to any of this? Anything?
I mean, once he starts talking about the solution, he'll probably pipe up. Do we really want to go through that much effort for trolls?
Yes, we do.
I mean, if you want your people back, it'd be the
Well,
least
not only
bloodiest
that-
way.
We could probably get her free for just her. I mean, if we could just get her out, maybe they can make an easier deal.
Does anybody here have a frying pan?
No,
Another group. Do you have a frying
no, that's not what we're here for. It's just her. They want her back, but the sole fact is that we need to resolve the situation. The situation won't be fixed until this Borganesh is. Now, the question is, what do we have to deal with down there? These vampire trolls. Now, I'm sure a good couple of fireballs down there probably wouldn't hurt too much. Might be able to too much to light the area up and get rid of these cursed trolls, which I don't even know if we can save them. But if we get rid of the main thing, then maybe they can be saved. That's if we can get to them without them ripping us apart. We've got a lot of people here. Good holy paladins. You're all holy men against these, what I consider as very evil creatures.
But a
Definitely
single person who's got a
necrotic.
whole camp of trolls, I don't know if I want to go down into
They're
a
not really.
tunnel with that.
We're not asking you to come down the tunnel. But your 3 mercenaries to help is what you hired them for, to help you get her out. If this helps, not only that, think of this, Otis. Imagine being the diplomat that helped, and that's part of the team of heroes who helped broker peace between trolls and humans and the trade that comes from there and saved a whole town full of people.
Think of the tales that we told about you.
What if you returned to Otisburg at the head of all the people returned to their loved ones? What favor would you gain
Here at
as a
home.
result? Oh, great noble.
One of you can make a persuasion check at me.
I mean, it'd be me or Chris.
Either way. Save one or save all.
Think about your hometown. 23?
What would the
Very well. Let's jump into a cave of troll vampires.
We're not asking you to.
No, I must go. I must. Oh, it's
Yes, what would Cliff Crush Sr. think of his son returning from this Noble adventure. Crash.
Crash.
All
right.
Think of this noble endeavor.
Our men are willing to go down there and help assist in getting rid of him.
Poor Otis.
I'm not trying to get him killed.
But it happened.
Not hard.
I have the potential mate of one of the leaders here, of the daughters of one of the people from Otisburg here, who will be able to put it to work and hopefully will be able to assist in bringing scholars and food and any kind of other materials you need. This team can go down and take care of Borganash. We will try to help the people that have been changed, but I cannot guarantee that. But we will try. But if it worse comes to worse, we may have to defend ourselves against them while we take down Borganash. But that is at this point up to you. Either way, we beat him or he gets blood.
You go. Go.
Alright. We will get our team and head down there. I look after that. Right there. Is this alright?
I suppose it is. I mean,
There's obviously an evil down there, and it needs to be gotten rid of.
A necromantic vampiric.
Which I would assume you guys don't like at all.
Not a lot.
No, I'd probably view Vorkesh as a.
and in a way, he is enslaving this whole town.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
It's definitely not very nice. So let us get our people and start making our way down there.
Right.
Yeah. So as you'll lead us, we will get our people and head down there under your guard. That way you can trust us.
I want to talk to you, just chit chat. Like we're chit chatting about whatever, and bring up the name Borganesh as we're walking past the people.
Yeah.
And if some of the trolls and stuff and listening, and I'm looking to see if anybody turns eyes, things like that, to like, oh, like that name got brought up, something that might suggest that there's an influence or somebody knows, or
I'll contact.
actually let me actually ask one other question. We can understand the idea of vampirism, but how much does any of us actually know about it, since we're sort of new adventurers? Okay.
I will contact Stephanico and give him an update so he can meet us at the gate if he would like to.
I had a plan.
I don't ask
I was just
anything
waiting
of you.
on my
So I
opportunity.
know nothing.
I got a
You've got an
9.
idea. But I'm letting you know if you got something you're up your sleeve. I'm letting you know what
Is it
we're
9
heading
or
down there.
anything, Ethan?
We could definitely use your help, but if you're up to something else.
Okay.
I had thought while if there was enough distraction within the camp, I wanted to try to get in that first building. If it was empty, and see what was in there that they were working on. And if it's something that we could use.
That'll be harder without you, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, we've had a lot of time here. So, and my point was, while you guys were negotiating.
Oh, during that negotiation.
You give me a stealth check.
I will ask that once this is over if we don't get killed because of this. Maybe not. We definitely won't get killed because of this. Natural 20.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Never tell me the odds.
Meanwhile, outside you just see a wind pass by and all trolls are now butt naked. Who's still loincloth? I would like to get that radiant pistol back from you.
Air feel good on boys.
I have no radiant weapon.
Oh, okay.
Unless with your whisper you can do some serious damage, and I need something to fight these fucking things. If you do not mind.
I mind.
Let's get back to you. Hopefully not pulling a one at there.
Yeah.
Flash for genius!
You sneak your way in there pretty easily. And it looks like they're just making armor for the trolls.
So there's no weaponry, doesn't look to be
I mean,
any,
it's pretty crude looking sword and
But
stuff.
that
being
pans
there.
out to what they were
but
saying.
nothing like serious as technology.
But these guys with armor are still fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
During our chit chat, I'm going to speak low then, and ask, is there any chance you'd be willing to double back and ask what these humans look like? If they had like Lathander on their armor, or some symbol that he could draw. Would you be willing?
Well, of course. But I want to know who these people are too. As we're progressing here in. One last question. It's about the humans. Do they have any symbols you could draw for us so we can trace who they were and properly punish them for attacking you unprovoked? Anything like, I'll draw a couple of like Lathander symbol, the Criterion symbol, anything like this that you can remember.
Might draw the two little snakes.
Yeah, I'll draw the symbols, religious symbols or anything I can think of.
Oh,
Little snakes, little sword.
I'll walk over into his hut.
Antlers.
He comes back out with a shield,
Shield.
drops it in front of you. It's got a blue rooster on it.
Oh,
The cocks.
fat cocks.
Otisburgs.
Yep.
That was the people from Otisburg, wasn't it?
The guards.
They had a rooster. They had a rooster. That's true.
Maybe take this to take back to Otisburg to find out. Is that allowed? We'll take the rooster shield with us.
I would cover that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna put it away.
Just saying, don't lead on.
Okay.
Don't lead on.
Cover it up, put it up, and thank you. We will find out about this and make sure to get it's rectified also. That's concerning. All right, so if Savannah's going to know enough done what they had to, we'll gather up the troops and start making our way in there.
Why this mine? Why are they at this mine?
Can I ask?
No. The mayor told us. I wasn't there for it, so that's why I'm asking. The mayor told you about this mine.
They just took residence up in here. That's all. They said the territory was theirs.
But they said it was abandoned, right?
Yes.
The mayor, the mine was abandoned.
To my understanding, yes, it was abandoned mine.
So then, why would anybody come to take back a disused mine? What would be the point?
Unless they discovered him there. Maybe that's why this place was abandoned, because he took residence there.
This creature, but
It's true, but I mean, they're saying it went 8 months back, and 4 months back this happened, and 2 months
they were
later,
4 to 3 months ago.
Borganash is turning them into vampire trolls.
So 4 to
In addition, 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago or whatever it was, the daughter suddenly gets captured.
So 8 months, 4 months, 3 to 4 months ago, these humans attacked. Around a month or so after that, this Borganash just started calling out to them, offering them power and ability to defend themselves and intelligence. But he requires blood. He doesn't get it. He somehow is able to force these trolls to be transformed. Which is probably what Stepanicos saw the other night. Which he's saying he's giving a rough number. There's probably more than that in there, but it's the idea that we're around 15 to 20 trolls in here, and at one point there were 30. We can probably say there's probably about 10 of these things down there at least. But these people need help.
I don't have any problem with what we're about to
You call him Dean.
go. Yeah. I don't have any problem with what we're about to go through. I'm just questioning how it got to this point.
I understand that.
And to me, this cowardly douchebag here has got something to do with it. He's entangled some way. And
he's way far out of the fucking area for this.
yes and no. Yes and
He's
no.
halfway across the continent. I just don't buy that he's here.
Well, see, now, you're right. Why is he here? That's what
That's what
I question him. Why in the hell is he after the mayor of Otisburg?
Yeah.
Okay, daughter, excuse me. All right. And do we have the whole story from the mayor?
Yeah, that's what the shield's going to be about. Because I want to get some damn answers, and I don't like the answers. I'm not going to be happy about it.
We should check out that post and see if there's any like markings on it.
And we'll have a chance to do that after we get done with this. Kind of
Big
give-
time.
Because that's the only thing left. I mean,
We should check that out after we get done with this. But we promised to help these guys, so let's get this on their way.
All right. Does that mean the human who's working on blacksmith crap would come too?
He's part of the prisoners, I would assume.
Well,
I'd assume if we get this, we had to work with this assumption that the idea was that he's part one of the prisoners.
so many people are we bringing down here?
Hmm?
How many people are we bringing to take down Borkus?
Our whole team.
okay.
I'm not leaving anyone out of that.
I'm gonna put one other thing out here. None of the townspeople that I went around with and cajoled and tried to talk up knew anything about this,
Yeah.
and they've got 10 people in a cage,
Yes.
including the mayor's daughter.
Yeah. So I'm confused about that myself.
Okay, that leads. Who in the fuck are these people if nobody's missing any people?
Well, that's to be the people in town being honest and not being like forced to tell a lie.
It's not that they didn't know people were missing.
Oh.
When you were
Okay.
They knew people were missing. It's just they haven't seen the trolls anywhere around town. When you come close to town, or anything like that.
Okay, all right.
These are the people that like don't really leave town.
Fair. Okay, all right.
All right.
Okay, scratch that. Reverse it.
I'll explain the situation to everybody. This is what we're doing. Everyone in agreement?
Yeah.
I'll look at the other team, because I know we're in agreement.
Very well. Where's
Just want to go back.
Where's
Second being anyway.
You said you got out of there with the
The
stealth
answer's
roll,
no.
so
Or the
Yeah.
answer's yes.
I'm not sure. if
I
you-
would just suddenly appear beside them. Good morning.
All right. Again, I've already kind of given an update of the situation. Since we're going down there, would it be all right? I got my device I gave you back, my little phaser.
Oh yes.
I have a feeling I'm going to. I have a feeling I'm going to need this down here.
And let's see, there was 30 shots per clip. I had 4 clips left.
Yeah.
And it does 3d6.
Yep, I still have it written down here. Just be. I got quite a few. All right. So, does anyone have any ability to light something down there?
Hmm?
Not a fireball yet.
You mean light?
Yes, it's a regular
Oh,
light.
of course. Yes.
Outside of it.
Let's try this first. I've got a drift cloak. I'll put the drift cloak in the hole, let it go down, and we can look. We can watch as it.
Several people who got the best eyes watch. The rest of us will start making the ropes.
Give me just a second.
Alright, his death is here. His death is here. He's gonna die this way. These three are gonna eat him.
I just hear the trolls making bets. Who do you think's gonna die first? I think it's gonna be that rabbit.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a rabbit.
It's the trolls.
I'm a heron gun.
That heron, he's a heron.
Cousin
They
Peter's
find that
a rat.
racially insensitive. Besides,
Cousin Peter,
where the hell
that's
did we
a
come
rat.
from?
He's a hairy gun? What is a hairy gun?
I was heron gun.
Hairy gun? The hairy gun was there and gone.
Mm-hmm.
You still have that magic candle, don't you?
I do.
Might be a good time to put it, activate it. You can write down your time on it.
Yeah, I put it down.
I would say as we're going down, definitely put a turn on.
Yeah.
And
What were the 2 spell slots I had?
It was.
Bless?
They had a passive bless, I believe.
Yeah, that's passive blast, but also had 2 spell slots for something.
It was a spell slots for you to use.
Yeah, so you could fill in. What you
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
What level? What?
Alright, before we get into this, let me use the restroom.
All right.
What level is the spell slot?
Dispel is a 3rd level spell. What do you say? You have
Yeah.
Dispel? I'm sorry, I'm half into what was happening there for a second, sorry.
You're fine.
And your mace, what is your mace? How long does your mace's special last?
A minute. So I have to be careful
Yes.
when I
It starts getting hairy.
but it's a free bless
Yeah.
and then other stuff. But
Yeah, the healing every round.
Very useful then.
Yeah, it starts getting
and the staff of healing and the other stuff I can bring. Yeah, I should be a healing machine. Healing machine. Healing machine.
At next
Likely,
level,
we're gonna need
I
it.
get Aura Vitality.
Well, any large
Oh,
groups,
see, I've got that too. I've got that now. Excuse me.
any large groups we can seal off so he can chuck a fireball without getting mowed down by the backlash would be great.
Me?
Be careful where you throw it. I mean, we're going to probably need it if there's a large group in front of us, and as long as we can make sure that the backlash doesn't barbecue us. No splitting up either. I don't have that.
Alright, split up.
Yeah.
Search for clues.
Okay, we need.
The good news is, I'll tell you guys, that the cave isn't that deep. You know, so.
It just looks like that fucking gore one from fucking Diablo 4. I hope that's mud.
It's not. Everybody's coming. Everybody down here. It's gonna be crowded.
And we get the walls.
Okay,
in
now
front.
for the sensor to work upon you. Okay, here. Okay, I gotta read this over. Start of each of your turn, any character in the incense area, which is 10 feet in radius around it, regains D4 hit points. Okay, so unless I'm right up there standing next to you, it's not going to be of much good.
Right.
So
You're in the
I've got to
middle.
get in the middle of things, I suppose, in
Yes.
order to get maximum benefit of it.
I say 2 shield, 2 walls in back, and the rest of the wall in front.
Maybe cut off some of the people's names a little bit so it's not taking up so much space.
That way we at least have someone protecting the back line. Or you're definitely in the middle area.
Oh, for sure. I can be behind you because I have a Kindle.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ethan,
So
you
you-
actually
you
told
in
me
the
that the
front
radius
with
was
your
increased
other
from
guy
10.
from-
It's
Oh.
20. You told me 20.
Yes,
I was writing it. I wrote it down, but I was looking at the page. So it's
Yes,
20 then.
it's
So,
Okay.
with the Kindle being activated, any good aligned characters you have bless.
Okay, so yeah.
I'm chaotic.
But I could
Yeah.
bless. I could use. I cast the staff of healing. No.
Aren't you chaotic?
Cure, lesser restore,
Chaotic neutral.
mass cure.
Just neutral.
Chaotic neutral.
It's very fitting for a rogue.
So you're probably being a little bit more too good from time to time, but more just neutral.
You can rearrange the chairs so I can flip.
No, fine.
Let's go off and fight.
Otis could be in the middle.
Borgalit.
And if I have them panic and run away.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Otis is in-
Bravely ran away, away.
Oh my god, you got what you asked for.
Yay!
He could modify it.
And it's 60-90.
Yeah, buff you by fat
69.
cock.
That fat cock is the whole thing. That's the whole deal there, baby.
Well, that's 69 fat cock.
That's funny.
But before I go down, I will take an action to drink a potion
Those-
against necrotic damage, resistance to necrotic.
That's smart.
Yeah, very smart.
Wow.
I've got one more.
So yeah, I will wait to choose the time to use this sensor
Should it
to
be
its
extended? 'Cause some of us have
maximum ability
I
here.
should give it to one of our healer, major, like Morgan.
Do what?
You got a
Who's
potion.
quacking?
Sorry.
He's got a potion that helps give a defense against necrotic. I don't know if you have a
Oh.
natural defense against necrotic.
Me natural? No.
Yeah.
I have a resistance to
I
it.
you don't know resistance or
Who's
anything.
got the furthest target?
Probably
I'm
me,
still
I
like
got 90
60 feet.
He's at 90 though.
I have 60.
Yeah, I assume you'd be in the middle with us. Middle there, so you can keep an eye around. Trying to stay hidden amongst the group so they don't let them see you. I see the 3 paladins are in the back line, or in the back, protecting us by the main face tanks.
So you're gonna put Bless out there?
Yeah, it has a radius
Kind
of
of a,
30
you know,
feet.
Okay.
more surrounding.
Rotate it, and so I can shrink it a little more.
Gonna put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Thank you.
How's that
Where
look
is
over there?
Beacon of Hope?
Looks fine to me.
There it is.
You've noticed is at the back, and I don't like that.
We will rearrange in a second, alright?
I need to roll on one, the other, definitely be in the front. So the 3 paladins behind the back. And I
Ooh, should I do that right off the bat?
And our other couple walls on the sides. I can move forward.
First of all, let's give this a try. Somebody move a piece. You gotta tap it and then move. You gotta come kind of straight down. Straight down, straight down, straight down.
Your hand's in the way, so yeah, there you go.
It was working at first. Yeah, here.
It's catching your thumb.
It's getting your thumb, yeah. There you go, yeah. Yeah, you were doing it then.
Now drag them.
Drag 'em.
Come on, baby.
Hold on.
Oh, he's trying to interact with it.
Sorry.
Give it a second.
We'll get this working eventually, yeah, maybe.
It's acting like it wants to do something, but then it's not.
Oh, stop touching. I'm gonna go flip around so I can try this here on my side. And it should allow us to just try to move it, but it ain't. Maybe it's because
Probably being in Firefox now.
What browser are you using, Phil?
mainly Chrome.
Okay, so Stefanico, you are sort of with us, not with us.
He's in the middle
Ahead,
now.
ahead, behind.
I'm with you.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's kind of bunched. He's kind of hiding in the mass of the middle, I would say.
Okay, would anybody like to benefit from an enhance ability?
I'd give it to our
So
attackers
bears,
on that,
bears
or
endurance,
healers.
bull strength, cat grace, eagle splendor, fox coming, owl's wisdom. I can bonus a stat. I can make a stat to 19. Would anybody like that? I likely can't do it for everybody, but you know, I could throw 1 or 2 of these around and still feel relatively confident we can get through the fight. Does anybody want anything like
Who
that?
doesn't have good dexterity?
I don't.
I don't.
I know.
I don't.
That's gonna be fun. You might need it in
um,
case we start throwing fireballs.
I have the evasion ring, so I got 3 evades.
Yeah, so might be a good idea to give me cat's grace.
you would like cat's grace?
That's for dexterity, right?
It's for dexterity. I'll put your ability to 19.
Do we have to worry about these
Oh,
things draining
yeah.
strength?
What?
Do we have to worry about these things draining strength?
Isn't your strength pretty high?
You know, my intelligence is pretty high, and that's what it's based off of. My armor is based off of
I don't know how
intelligence.
you resist vampirism.
Yeah. See, I don't want vampirism will do my strength.
I don't know what it will do at all. When I was
My
asked
strength.
before for a roll to see what I would know about it, I rolled a
My
1.
armor,
So I don't know anything.
yeah. My armor functions off my intelligence, but as we found with one of our first fights, Ethan bypasses and has enemies that bypass that just strains my strength. I almost died of my heart.
Now that was
That was me.
raids or whites.
that
That was me.
No, that was back when we
I
first
don't
played
know.
the game.
the whites or wraiths or whatever.
Shadow
it
that
was.
attacked me.
The shadows.
Oh,
The shadows
Oh,
did
yeah,
that?
remember
Oh, okay.
that.
The shadow at the very beginning.
Shadow was able to
The
drain my
shadow.
strength and almost
What?
give me a stop my
Shadow.
heart moving.
Okay.
I had to have 8 strength. He bypassed my intelligence and attacked my strength.
Okay,
directly.
so do you want bull strength?
I
Why
knew,
it worked before?
but we saw it work before.
I don't believe it. I've never seen it work.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. It's concentration for 1 hour. I can only do one, even if I wanted to.
I'd give
Shoot.
him Cat's Grace because, again, if fireballs start getting chucked, we're gonna need him to be able to dodge.
Okay, let me actually
Dip, duck, dive,
give
and
me
dodge.
just a minute to weigh this.
Unless you have a better concentration spell.
Well, see, that's what I'm. See, like spirit guardians, spiritual guardians, whatever they are there. That's actually would be rather beneficial because they'll have to make saves versus damage and things like that in a fair radius. And that.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to get a new device working here. It's a touch screen. Kind of. It's got a sensor bar for touch. It's just kind of hard for us to figure out. Careful.
This doesn't say concentrate. Oh yes, it does. It's got the listing there. Okay. Yeah, I
Might need
might
some more
be in
tweaking.
trouble for that. I might save for
I'm
spirit
still
guardians.
reveling over this piece of wisdom that my friend Jason pointed out earlier. Curry favor with the dip.
What was that, Austin?
Nothing.
What was that?
It's my phone.
Now,
Brilliant.
if you want to hide in the shadows from the team and from a sniper, try to find some sniper positions, it's up to you. But I figured if you want to huddle in our group, that way you have some meat
Well,
around
we're
you.
going to have to see what what it's like. I mean, if there's some place where like with stalagmites or something where that I can flit in and out of and hide and just gank people.
Yeah, I mean,
Or is it stalactites?
Stalagmites, stalactites.
Stalactites hang, mites go up. Stalagmites.
Stalagmites in the basement,
Sweet hellhound
stalactites in
90.
the ceiling. That's I've always thought of stalagmites in the basement.
Okay.
It's got the M in it. That's the only thing I've ever attributed to it. Basement, stalagmite. I don't know why. Just always worked for me as a kid.
Basement has semen in it.
Sure. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
You can't spell basement without semen, dude. Spell it.
You're right.
There's no C in basement.
it's the next one.
Semen.
S-E-M-E-N.
Cement starts with a C.
No, semen.
Oh, cement? Okay. I
Yeah.
thought you said cement.
Yeah, that's what I was like, what the fuck, Mark? What are you looking?
Sorry.
Okay, that's spirit guard.
This is
So probably also got. Let's look that up.
Oh, the joys of technology. Since you're touching it.
We'll get it to work eventually.
It might be because we have so many things.
What was it? Shirtless girl?
Yeah.
Don't touch those.
What?
Shirtless girl from the Bob and Tom show.
Bob and Tom show. She
Silly,
was
silly
like a
skit.
big superhero. It was shirtless girl. She had great big
you tried it differently.
bazongas. She's like, I must dedicate these to fighting crime. And her comrade, her
Trusty sidekick, A-Cup.
A-Cup. Teenage sidekick A-Cup.
What was the name of that? Was it Randy? Who'd always come on?
Yeah, Randy.
You know what I'm talking
I
about?
swear to
yeah,
God.
yeah,
Yeah,
swear to
Swear to
God.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, he made the news.
Gosh, that's a really good one too. See this, for the duration, each target has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing. That requires concentration too.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work for now.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Maybe
there,
that's
there are
the one
shots
to go
fired.
with.
I think it's the Dungeon Fog app. I think it's Dungeon Fog, not the touchscreen.
Yeah. Well, the Death is definitely sensing it, so.
Now we have clerics and paladins with us too, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn to the clerics and paladins when we have a minute here and have a conversation about how we can support. Because we've got a paladin in our mix, I'm a cleric.
I wanted the three.
I intend to be relatively upfront because of my sensor here.
I wanted the three paladins in the back, watching our rear flank as we move forward.
One of the what?
I wanted the three paladins to be in the back, watching our flank as we move forward.
Okay, you're gonna stay towards the back too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you'll be in front of them.
I can't help but think that I should be a little farther out front because I can see so well.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
you want to scout in front of us, but
Yeah.
the idea is,
But
the
Right.
idea is to
Otis, I want Otis in front of me
well, we want
to make sure he cannot.
Here's how.
He can
Here's
absorb
how.
the shots.
Here's what I want the meats to be a circle around
Okay.
the soft points. So that's why the three paladins in back kind of watching the rear as we move forward, while me, Taral, and the two other faces more of like a half circle before we move forward.
Okay.
Because the one barrier chick will have her blade chick behind her.
Oh yeah, Otis has got the shield gal.
Yeah, the shield guy can be up with us and me, Taral, and the other paladin. And she'll have her. I'd say have her on the
So
right or left.
So realistically, the thing that I should be concentrating on, and I'm not going to be able to do the Cat's Grace,
That's great.
is Beacon of Hope. Because again, for the duration, it's a minute concentration. Each target has advantage on Wisdom saving throws, Death saving throws, and regains maximum number of hit points from healing. So
I would say
if
that
I'm up front and healing,
Oh,
and the sensor's going, that's 4 every time, not just D4 every time.
Fun
Yeah.
if I go right next to that
Um,
tunnel, there's a vampire.
And if I'm casting some spells at people to heal,
So probably will be
it's
up
the
front.
maximum amount, which
Scouting
actually is a
might
real
be
benefit
pushing
to me
it.
too, because it heals me as well.
I don't have
If
that.
we go past
Huh?
this
What's
little
this one
tunnel
called?
and there's one
Beacon
there,
of Hope.
I'm the main target.
Well, careful, because remember that tunnel tappers it and it'll just shoot a
Yeah, I
jet
really
straight
did
back
want
at
to
us,
do
so.
the Spirit
There's a
Guardians, but
vampire
I'm not
troll
going to.
over there, and I didn't know it was right out to easily grab me.
That's why why you're being surrounded by the meat. That's why. You're not supposed to be on
That's
the edge.
really bad.
That's
I'm
decent.
on the side
Pretty decent.
edge.
Well, we'll fix that.
Because I've
as
got
we
that
move
staff
forward,
of
though.
healing too, so I can use that
The
with
barrier
his
shape's probably
charges
going
to do
to spread
healing,
out, so
and
she'll
not
be
even
necrotic
waste
her
my
buddy,
spells.
which is right next to
Necrotic's
you.
wisdom, right?
She'll be taking up that
Same.
right
It's a
second.
Con, yeah.
Probably con.
You
the
got to roll right
advantage
there.
on wisdom save is a too big.
Because 85% of spells is wisdom save.
Right.
But it's the death save also.
Yeah, it's really.
So if somebody drops, they're at advantage on their saves. I mean, that's pretty good, even if I can't get to them right away. But healing word becomes a 4-point hit every time too, but that'll get expensive. We'll see what
Before we
happens.
get going, I will telepathically think to Morgan. If something happens, I have a resurrection potion in my bag of holding.
Very nice.
I would appreciate it if you'd use it on me.
Bargain struck.
I'll make it work.
So long as I can use some of those diamonds, if the
Absolutely.
need arises.
Absolutely.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, so
Are we
real
rolling
quick,
it?
I wanted to have that quick conversation with the clerics and the paladins about what their capabilities are and what I intend to do. And I'll stay towards the front, or encapsulate people as much as I can with the sensor, Beacon of Hope. If they can either add support through healing,
Dryston has informed them to kind of guard the back line.
that's fine. That's fine.
They'll be up front, and his paladins will be in the rear guarding the clerics and heal.
As we get the order opening, I was going to have our meat more half circled out. As we
Yeah,
go.
again, I'm all there for it. I just have to be up towards the. So go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No,
Go
you're
ahead.
fine. You're fine. No.
I was going to ask does one of the halflings that's with the coward guy, does he appear to be more roguish? Where I could say, hey, you help me scout ahead. You maybe go,
One
look
with
to
the
the
blades.
south.
One of the blades seem to be a bit. She seems to be a bit more stealthy.
Okay.
I'll get with her. And
That's stealth.
I'll say I'll go up to the left. Here
That's
and look at what-
Angel stealth.
to look at this tunnel over here. Just be very careful, and we'll see what we can see.
Understood.
Are we rolling for initiative or are we just walking first?
It's gonna be mainly walking first.
I'll start heading forward as long as
Okay.
Marco says there's no
So
way.
Now I get-
Monaco wants to scout.
Now I need to bring up one more point here. All right. Who of us have dark vision and who doesn't? To have? You have? Okay. Not.
Nah.
These paladins and other people not.
Well, I'm gonna try.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
where's the
cast
light
light
coming
on my
from?
sword.
Okay, where's the light coming from
Drift
before
cloak.
we what?
Just close.
Okay, how much light is that?
I
Because
think
I
it's
know how
30
much
feet.
because I know how much the light spell is. And
It's
the light
the same
spell
As the light spell.
Okay,
And it hovers
that's
next to you.
that's relatively limited. Just keep that in mind, everybody.
Looks like a torch.
Yeah.
Hey, if you'd rather use the light spell, that's fine.
No, I'm going to cast the light spell on my shield, but it's a dead giveaway. That's all. Any light that we're casting in here is a dead giveaway. It's just the idea then also, our light only goes so far, and it's very limited by comparison to many of our dark vision people.
Yeah.
Okay, so keep that in mind.
That's why I'm moving.
They can probably see it. We probably
I know.
cannot.
That's why I'm
Okay,
having this
so-
skid. He's got the head, so we know that we can move forward.
Okay, I'm just putting it
You
out
tell
there.
at least.
We are instantly becoming a beacon to center whatever they want to center upon us. All right.
Yeah, I will be stealthy and keep an eye out on things and kind of stay ahead of the group.
How far do you want to move up? Now, I think.
And I can see these feet 10 foot ahead of me. I would say.
It's not to do that. So yeah, something different. It's supposed to ping when you touch, but it doesn't do that.
Oh yeah.
Then when you first touch it, then
Cookie
for some reason it stops.
Okay, so we've got the
So
aid
then-
on you, and you. So 10
I would say
extra hit points.
maybe 10 or 15 feet.
At least I can see it up there.
Yeah, so
There.
The day before.
Too far.
oh, there.
There it went.
So you kind of want to go,
And
you want to stay against the wall,
we're
or
gonna
Yeah.
hold off.
And I also want
We're
to
gonna do light.
keep in mind search for traps.
Hey, be careful how hard you press on that.
Anything that
Oh,
might
light's a
be,
cantrip.
because we don't know what's going on down here. So
Here you go.
yeah. So give me a stealth and an investigation check.
25 on stealth. Investigation.
Gerda, the halfling, and the stealth armor's going to go down the other hall.
We're doing exactly what he didn't want us to do. Split up.
Investigation is a
The
25.
paladins are gonna watch the help watch out that back area when we pass by.
How much was the investigation?
25.
The thing is, as soon as the human gets dropped in, they get eaten. They get eaten. So these things can't be too far from the entrance. They're just going to be hiding enough to stay away from any major sources of light. They're probably on the ceilings, so we can keep an eye on the ceilings. Well, the thing is, like the alien movie, they're going to probably be hiding amongst the ambient little debris cracks they can hide in.
You don't see any signs of traps or anything like that.
You get alert very badly.
I will look all around, up on the ceiling, as far as I can
You
see.
have perception check.
In the end, unfortunately, I won't be able to help you because I have enough. I can't see shit.
15.
see any signs of the creatures. There's a bit of blood splattered here and there. But you look around the ceilings. See there.
Are there a lot of things hanging from the ceiling that they could
I gotta look at this.
hide?
There's a few stalactites
I feel
here.
like I'm not getting the full idea of this.
But these are big things though. So.
Right.
But it's also definitely dark here too.
I will stealthily continue,
You gonna give me the
and I'll let Sirius know telepathically. Come forward slowly.
I'll take another like 10, 15 spots. And look around as best I can.
Moving as a human.
I'll point to the dry end in one shape to have a formation one, two ones like to the corner. So like me and Thrall here, and
Oh, they
those
only
two
know the
here.
fantasy setting hand signals.
Yeah.
Oh.
So basically, just kind of get them to understand keep an eye out in a wide circle, kind of a circle here.
Okay.
Here.
I have a question about the aid spell, because I
Not
think
too
I'm
far.
actually getting
I
this
just-
wrong, but I just want to be sure.
Got it.
It says choose 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum increase and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. So your maximum hit points are going up, and they gain hit points, or just the cap goes up.
The cap goes up and they go to that point.
The cap goes up and it goes to that point. Okay, and so long as aid is on, until they lose those hit points essentially, and then the aid is done for them. Is that right?
No, the cap still stays up there.
For 8
Cap
hours.
for 8 hours. Okay, all right. So yeah, you have 10 extra hit points. Yes,
I wanted to
and you can heal up
One dude
past
here,
into
one
those
dude
hit
here.
points again. Okay. All right.
I'm
me.
seeing dots all over the place up there.
So one dude here, the shield chick here, me here, and Doral here if possible.
Okay, aid is plus 30.
Well, we're all kind of still happens. We can't have anyone drop behind us and have to attack our backs. That's possible.
Gracious.
They're gonna move that, they're gonna move.
Okay.
So do you have that? This number for 8 hours is going to stay that number. So if you get healing, it's not going to stop at 57. It's going to continue to go all the way up to 67 for the duration of 8 hours. Okay.
I like them.
So just keep that in mind. If you get healed, those it's not actually well, it's kind of like temporary hit points, but you just have 10 more points you can heal all the way through for 8 hours. It's actually a pretty decent thing because you could heal up past those hit points over and over again.
Font,
It's
you want
it's
to
kind of
keep
a
moving
nice
up?
buffer.
Where did I go?
It's actually quite.
Yeah, if I'm not seeing anything, I'll keep looking for trap doors, looking for secret doors, looking for on the ceiling for things.
I'm lost! I have to use my hair as a divining rod.
So does that mean we have to pick up your legs and carry you around that way?
Gonna pull an oust.
Actually, no, you don't use me as like one of those blind sticks.
That's it. That's it.
There's ground there. Try firebox.
Okay, yeah, that's good. And what increases? Don't you have something for temporary hit points? Who has something for temporary hit points? I thought somebody did. Don't you?
I've got temporary hit point berries.
I wanted to say it was
I don't think
something.
The only thing I have is like blur and mirror image right now.
No, that's fine. Well, you had something along that line.
Yeah, except the first click and then it just stops.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll continue down that hallway just a little bit and see what I see.
And this one.
Yep, being very stealthy.
Yeah, there's definitely something wrong because I can't even click on it.
Huh.
There's too much shit.
I don't know. It's not that much. I've had way more.
Yeah.
Control cam, sure. We see a crystal holder chew on a half fish man.
He's got a
Goggles on.
no, what was the,
Negotiations failed.
You can't go any further unless you're out of leaving the telekinesis range.
This looks like it wraps around.
Wait on here a minute. We're still moving forward.
I'll keep going.
I'm gonna go brace up another 10 feet.
Serious, I'm going to be moving out of range, my telepathy here.
I say be careful, but I have a feeling he won't hear me. I'm going to try to look around as best I can. I mean, I'd be disadvantaged about 15 feet, correct? If that.
You guys have lights going, right?
Yes, he has this light on his shield.
So it's not
And also the candle.
No, his candle's going on. I don't know how you want me to roll that.
It's not disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Perception. You're dead, you're dead. He's eating already. 16. Oh, this is creepy. What was like one of those haunted houses where they're not allowed to touch the customers? I hope. And my phaser gun out. Captain's log. I've got lost in a cave with bloodthirsty vampires and I'm wetting my pants.
What's it doing?
I'm coping it.
I will, I'll continue on.
I don't think we can hear owls down here.
I'd be scary if there was.
We're owl exterminators.
Maybe more like.
Nothing, huh?
I just wrapped around.
I figured it was
No trap doors, no nothing.
Go back and check every corner.
No, still slow and fast. We haven't had a chance to.
And about this time, you would hear from behind you guys a female scream.
Dibs on her armor! We'll reposition ourselves.
Pick up arms here.
Do I see a reaction from the one chick with the shield? Does she seem to recognize the voice?
Yeah, she goes running down this way.
Alright, watch our backs.
Who's all go?
I'll go with them.
I'm going with them.
So we'll all watch our backs.
Alright.
Stay with the other 3 paladins, we'll go forward.
Got my spells at the ready.
I would funnel close her from that distance.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
It is a cave too, so sure it goes.
To be not, I mean, again, I'm not sure how that. I'm not sure how you would interpret that. So.
I wasn't trying to be a dick.
Huh?
I wasn't trying to be a dick.
No.
Okay.
Just a fat cockroach.
69.
All right. Morgan, are you
Dang along, I guess.
going to tag along or not?
To where?
Behind us, the one chick screamed. So down that path, the one rogue chick went with blades.
So we're disrupting what we've intended to do to go after a person who screamed.
She's already, one of them person's already
Yeah, she almost the chick with she whole ass down there.
Oh, we're.
So it's kind of
We'll reform. I said we'll reform our situation. So the paladins are going to be there. So we're all in one dude. We're walking back. I was asking. We're going to check and see what's going on
If
down
you
there.
are all going, I'm going.
You want to go with
If
us?
you're
Go with
not,
us.
I'm not.
Okay. Me, it's,
Not everybody's
Not
going.
everybody's going. I was trying to keep
No,
Terrell.
I'm going. Well, I'm going to go with the people that were at the front of the group, which was you and you at the minimum, right?
Well, Terrell's up there with the other Tritherian guy, while me and I went after the shield chick. So if you want to stay here,
You went after me and the shield chick.
What are you doing?
She
I
would
went
then
in
go
the
with
hallway.
us.
You went racing after him?
Yeah.
I go with you guys.
You don't have to.
No, because that one's got no armor class, and I watched the Baron of the Black Ballad play with him like a fucking yo-yo. So no, I go your direction.
Did he put a brick in the glove first?
Maybe you didn't need it.
You have insulted the
No, he
great
did not
man.
need it. But yes.
So Terrell and one dude are staying to the front line, just in case something appears in the front that way. The clerics and Otis still have it.
Okay.
We have the paladins between us and them. So we got 3 layers of just mini shields here.
It's okay. Fine.
But you run over here and you can't even see. You see the armored woman laying there. Her face is just like veiny, running up to it, black,
The one with blades.
blood coming out of her face.
Is it necrotic damage or is it something else?
I look up at the ceiling.
You look up.
Nothing there.
Perception.
Something bites you right here.
Yeah.
Is it black veiny or?
Lucky.
I will try to inject her with a heal. I'll use a healing spell on her to try to heal her.
13?
Don't see anything.
Pop. Grand total of it's my intelligence or my proficiency with my spell stuff. It's my intelligence, isn't it? So it's grand total 12 maximum out healing. Does she respond at all?
And now that you're up close, you can see that like there's almost like a handprint on her neck. It's just a black handprint. Definitely not troll size.
Morgan, I get you over here.
I approach.
I'll point out the black hand mark on her neck. That's not a troll, if I'm not mistaken. Is she dead? Or from what I can tell?
Make a medicine check.
I've got plenty of that. I think. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I mean, you run back to me.
I'm having the opposite
Oh.
problem.
I'm sorry.
Immediately run back
Yeah.
to me.
I rolled a 1.
Waste your turn.
With my medicine check.
First off, don't spread
She's
it.
probably dead.
She's not breathing. Chest isn't rising.
This fails me. I'm not precisely sure what's going on here.
Mold.
I'll pick her up and I'll start to carry her back to the rest of the team.
I will use a healing word,
I already healed her.
and it did nothing.
It did nothing. I
Okay,
did
wait a
max
minute. Okay,
healing.
all right.
Yeah, you would have saw him inject her.
Okay, all right.
That's
Dead.
what
Well, it seems to be. Very
Okay.
quickly. So,
I've got something
Oh,
I want
wait.
to try here.
You're not with us.
I activate the sensor. Death saves and wisdom saving throws are at advantage. It may not matter.
I'm picking her up and I'm having the rest of us go back to the main units.
Sure.
As I'm carrying her, I'll contact Stefanico. Stefanico? You
Yeah.
can hear me. We got trouble.
I
The
run
other,
back.
the other rogue just is getting instantly killed. Something's human-sized, black hand. Careful where you're at.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, the shadows behind him.
Get back to the team ASAP.
This does not last forever. We need to make haste.
Fireball?
At what?
The main room. See if we see anything.
That will certainly announce our presence.
I think our presence is already pretty well made aware.
I would say yes. Whatever you wish.
I'm rushing back to the main group.
We're all
I'm going full speed.
Yes, okay, we're all
Get
moving.
it.
Yeah, we're all moving that
Where are
way.
you? All back.
Yeah. If you wish.
How does the
I get out the staff of healing.
how does the room look inside? How dangerous would a fireball be here for us? If we were trying
Because
to
it would
put,
taper, yeah.
yeah. The main chamber. I don't know how tall the main chamber is and how. Because I'd probably aim for the ceiling because probably these things are hung on the ceiling. If I were to take a good guess.
That
Well,
tunnel only had one entrance and exit.
Yeah, but I had ceilings.
That
Yes,
that
that's why I
handprint
ran
may
back.
give you an indication of where this person got hit and what orientation they got hit. So if it came down from their, like on their face like this, or across their face like this, there's somebody grabbing them or somebody smacking them in the head from
Hey,
above.
that's a fireball.
I can see what you're seeing.
Oh. Sorry, I got a bunch of stuff there. Not used to it being sideways, but I need a longer look.
It's probably gonna be in danger if we move forward. I mean, it's just too dangerous with.
There's still another hallway.
You don't know where he's at.
Right there.
Yeah.
That should do just enough damage to everybody.
Straight ahead at the one that we're. If I could estimate it from what we can see, so it doesn't hit us, but from what I can tell, I'll warn Stefanico fire in the hole. But I would suggest there that not to hit us. I will warn.
Taper it would hit Stefanico.
I don't know where he's at. That's why I want to tell him, watch out, fire. There's a fire. We're trying to clear the area. So
Well, I would say I would be able to make the assumption that the fireball is going to be coming from ahead of me. So if I retreated back into the curve,
You guys do what you're gonna do.
I tell him this.
Chop, chop.
I explain to Stefanico where we're throwing it.
First,
okay.
I want to chuck a fireball down that hallway.
Let's throw it in front, right there first, and clear that area out in front of us. Then we can worry about that tunnel over there. Let's find out what's here. So we got sun behind us.
I'll move back into the back part of the.
So I'll do it or you do it. I don't care who does it. What needs to happen.
You do it first.
All right. I will chuck a fireball down that direction. Just going one.
Give it the main room.
Or that one charge of my wand. And the picture is going in.
What's a picture?
Something back on my home world.
Okay, roll the damage for it.
Okay, fireball.
Is it like a DD6 or something?
Yeah, it's been a while since I used
86
it.
defense
Or
and
68?
8d6.
Just for regular stuff. Okay.
For regular straight up fireball, 8d6.
It's a D6.
I keep them like this because it's like my dice. I have better luck when I keep pulling them out. Okay, we'll do 4 first. Well, again, 8. Better. 13. 25 total.
Okay. Roll a D100 for me.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, the main idea is just to light up the area. I mean, our presence is already announced. We're obviously know that we're here.
What do you think of this?
Cool. That's your shield. Nice.
Your shield?
Cool.
What's the symbol supposed to be?
It's a Triskelion. It's a three-armed.
There we go.
Philip foot or violet. I forget how you say it. Or swastika.
49.
Swastika has a.
That's why it has a tone
has
to
a
it.
tone.
And that's why I don't like using that. I like using the other word. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Well, you know, swastika is actually a Buddhist sign.
So yeah, Hindu. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's taken on something else
Right.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another word for it. You said.
It's a. I forget how you say it.
It goes a phrase which the troll chief's toilet and suddenly.
That's hilarious.
What?
It's fine though. You're an explosion, and then
Philfont.
A Philfont.
He's trapped.
Philifont? Did you say?
No.
What did you do?
Oh,
I didn't know. I told him.
safely secured him behind tons of rock. Yes, safe and secure, right? Safe and secure,
Sorry.
Stanko. You'll be fine.
Hey, you didn't
there's only a 50% chance.
You rolled the 50, that guy.
I got 49. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah.
He's got his necklace.
Well, if I can see,
Why didn't you just make a flip a coin?
yeah, if I can
It
see
makes
that
more sense.
happened,
It
I
makes
will.
more sense.
No, it's either way. Either, neither, whatever. Okay.
You don't know what's happened yet, I'm sure.
Yeah, but I can see rocks blocking
you
my
would see rocks. Just
my way out. How long would it take me to attune to my necklace of transportation?
technically an hour.
Oh, hours.
Let us know what's happening. We can start getting you out.
Would it help if I have a short rest? Wouldn't help me, would it?
Well, if anything, if we can get a hold in, I can just teleport in and teleport you out.
Well, if you can make a hole, I can. Well, that's true because I have to.
I just need to get a big enough hole so I can see through there, and then I can just teleport in and teleport out.
We see the hole so we can get in.
Yeah.
Same with you. I just put a dimension door there, but when out here, then.
Well, you have
go
to.
through.
I mean, you have to guess where that is. And again, it's only kind of one way. It's for you to get to somewhere.
Seems
I'll
like
talk
you're kind of
into the
taking
box.
advantage
Serious?
of the rock.
What just happened?
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Otis will say, I could have told you that was a bad idea.
I'm trapped.
Speak wisdom, noble.
Shit.
Well, while you figure out how to get him out, I'm going to throw a fireball down the other tunnel. Have fun with that.
Why?
Because we want more rocks.
That's right. He wants to trap
That's
everybody
all
else.
I did tell you.
Because-
I'll make my way.
That tunnel.
All right, everyone,
One
let's make our way
entrance
to the
exit.
rumble so we can get
Okay.
our team member out, and keep everyone watch our backs while we're doing it. For those of us doing it. So but her body's in the sun. I don't want her. I don't want them. I'll start making my way to the rubble.
I'm going with Chris, but once we get close.
Did we
I'm
see
gonna
anything
keep
when that
it
happened?
that
Did we
way.
hear any screams? Anything? All right. All right. How can we see past any of this?
I go the other way to the other.
Not really. You have to clear some of it out.
All right. Rest. Watch our backs. We'll start clearing it out.
I'm throwing a fireball down the other hallway.
Good luck with that. I already made that mistake already.
got our all our team members trapped. So you want to wander all over there so you have a line of sight. Go right ahead.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
She will probably stay with them.
You know, a person went down there and died.
That hallway.
30
You're
seconds.
going to the
Not
other.
that one.
You're going to the other hall.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going
Yeah.
over to the other hallway where.
Okay. Where somebody went down and immediately died.
The other one. That was this hallway.
Okay. All right. There we go. All right.
Surely nothing bad can happen to the other hallway, Jason.
You're right.
I mean, I guess I'll just start moving rocks on my side too.
I don't think it likes being sideways, maybe.
Seems to get you pissy about it.
Moving the camera around.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just want to go. But it seemed like a good idea at the time.
We'll talk about it later. I've got some Ubon shrooms that I'm going to let you eat.
What if I don't want them?
Where are you defensive though? I was gonna try to clarify which hallway he's on.
The one at the far distance.
Oh, way
Yeah.
down the way.
Yeah. By
So
himself.
nothing bad's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Right.
He is in a character drama, isn't he?
You got two.
He said he should have two.
He already has two.
Is it white cocky?
His barbarian and his monk, something like that.
Alright, Morgan, what are you doing? You look the body still?
Yes.
Morgan, mold, earth.
He's busy with
Stuff on Mark, this is actually
Yes.
pretty good. So
Um,
the stronger people are working on it.
Yeah.
I
So
will probably
just
do
wondering well.
Alright, as long as we none of us split up too far from each other, we'll be fine. La 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 la.
And where's he going?
God damn it.
What?
Okay. So nothing happened? The glow.
Didn't hear any screaming, didn't hear see any signs inside the fireball. Nothing. I mean, it blows my bag, it definitely
Yeah,
happened.
something did happen.
Well, not what I intended to happen.
I think he's mad at you.
My paws aren't made for this.
He'd be over on the other side of the other one, right?
I failed my medicine check earlier. I'm going to use the. Gosh. What was that? Shit. The mark upon this person's face, is it neck? Okay, mark upon this person's neck. Is this because they were strangled, or is this like some black mark or something like
Definitely
that?
black.
Okay.
Not like a bruise.
What?
It's not like a bruise.
Okay, so this is an effect, possibly.
Could be.
All right, I'm gonna use the staff of healing and try lesser restoration on it.
Quick, look across. No,
Hmm?
I mean his screen.
What?
Huh?
I made a joke.
Well, you cast it over it, and the black hand does seem to kind of dissipate, but there's still like an outline of it.
Okay, I'm gonna ask one of the clerics to attempt a low-level healing spell. Will you please see if this will have some effect? Yep.
May you be healed!
And the Lord said,
You will rise!
send him dollar bills.
5,000 volts.
Donation? We
Yep.
need donations.
Yep.
Not for her, but just flat donations.
Didn't take. I think she's already gone.
All right, show a diamond up her ass, and we'll take care of this.
There's only so many of those.
I know. I'll take her armor.
Okay. Well, that's at least a couple of ones now. Fuck. If we don't find these things quick, we're losing the
Do your
sense.
parents have 2 lawnmowers?
No, I wanted my grandpa.
Okay.
So
Oh, it's still in the morning. We don't. Man.
this is per day.
We're digging.
Sensors per day.
Oh, yeah.
Who's all digging? Do the rocks. Strength checks.
They're all.
Athletics or strength, or just
Yep.
pure strength?
It's just pure strength.
Okie dokie.
The rocks. The rocks.
14.
Are you serious?
18.
13.
And Tristan got an apple point. It's enough to at least clear space for you to either squeeze through.
I'll teleport through. And I'll teleport through, grab sorry.
Nightcrawler.
Yeah, just,
We'll talk later.
I get you. I deserve that. I'll teleport him back over. Did you see anything over here?
Nope, didn't see anything.
No sounds.
No sounds, no nothing.
So nothing took advantage of the situation to try to attack you.
Nothing tried to attack me.
Fire in the hole! I mean, even if he got his numbers wrong, he said 3 of them. There's nothing. We can't find anything in here though.
There's some other parts we haven't explored yet.
Let's try to find another place. All right, I'll signal to the others to head towards us so we can stay in a group towards the. There's Ultron.
It's going to take a minute because I'm going to remove the gear
Oh, Zeltron, he went that way.
and leave this person naked on the stone.
Fireball!
And I'm going to scoop up their belongings, just so that they're cared for.
We'll
And
wait and get the rest of the team together so we can follow Ultron. Thing is, AC, debating on our television so we can see what we can use it, but it depends on how much they've modified these suits. So once the rest of the team's with us, we'll head after Zeltron, which means we're with Zeltron's up.
We'll leave her here for now. Get her up on her way out.
Yeah, like, make sure she's in the sunlight just right now, so nothing can snatch her.
Just Hitman.
okay, so this is rounds and rounds and rounds later.
Only a couple rounds.
Yeah, that's up to him.
Maybe a minute.
Well, that's that.
No revivify.
No, it's the sensor.
You all kind of gather back up here.
Alright, during that time when Zeltron done
Yeah,
tapping
what do
down.
you do?
Oh, wait, I had Bless. We had Bless.
I'm gonna back up
So you-
further. I'm not
you-
gonna be
you-
fully down that tunnel.
Like
Fully down the tunnel.
400 minutes on that thing. So
No, I said back up.
you got quite a bit of time.
I find a song on the iPod that he gave me called Fireball. I'll launch a fireball down the tunnel.
The one you're currently standing at the edge of?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure about that?
You can see 60 feet down there, so I mean, if you see a.
Yeah, you do have dark vision.
Any place you could hit it would be at least that much out of the tunnel.
Again, you can't tell, you can't see how far deep it is, so you're just firing blind, so it's gonna be. You wouldn't know that would hit to come back and hit you. Yeah, so you don't know it's gonna come back and hit you. You just. You're just tossing it down there because.
I'll move a bit further. In. I'll move a bit further in. I'll do it.
I'll do a hit and run. Shoot one and run.
Yeah, you're still gonna get hit.
Still gonna get hit,
Hey,
Yeah,
you don't have evasion.
But again, you don't know that that's gonna happen. You're just spitballing here.
Well, do you really need to throw a fireball?
This is the only other place that they would most likely be.
Well, we don't know how
There's
that
still a
turned
lot
out.
of tunnel left.
Yeah,
It-
we
it
didn't
goes-
go down the one that.
It goes this way.
Yeah, we didn't go down the one where she got attacked and killed.
There was a dead end.
Oh, was it that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's even worse
That's what worries me.
because I should
Yeah.
go back and search for secret doors.
He does have dungeon though for it.
Well, again, if it's a secret door, he's some kind of shadow creature, just moving in and out of the shadows. But it wasn't a troll sized hand. It was something small, like human sized.
Well, we don't know what kind of creature this
Yeah, I know we don't.
Bogardash or whatever his name is.
Bogus dude.
Bogus dude. It's bogus dude.
Okay, so you throwing this or not?
Oh shit.
What's wrong?
My phone's practically dead.
You have iPhone?
Can I do
Say,
dimension door
not a charger.
behind me and a bit further, and then cast fireball and go into dimension door?
The dimension door is like you had to use it when you cast it.
Yeah, it's not going.
Is this yours back here?
Yeah. Gotta cast fireball, then dimension door.
No, it doesn't.
It just takes 6 seconds before you can change it to a dimension door. I mean, you can see down the cave, right down this tunnel. It's a dead end from so.
Guess I'll go a bit further.
Just to make sure it doesn't hold that out.
Once we gather, we'll start heading to the north. And after Zeltron.
So you want to kind of investigate the area?
Yeah.
Investigation.
Natural 20. So that'd be 22. Like every nook and cranny.
You do see something. It almost looks like there's a piece of the wall right there that could be moved.
Serious? Come here.
Can I hear him from the distance?
Yeah, you can hear.
I might have found something you want to look at.
Okay, everyone. Alright, everyone. Move formation.
Alright, everyone.
Alright. Do what I do.
Okay, where is you're back, right?
Yes.
Do you have a silvered item?
I don't think so.
About the time he starts yelling for Sirius. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw, except for Zeltron.
So everyone within 10 feet of me gets a +5.
In the
That's
plus, right?
And bless.
What's the plus do? D4?
D4.
Oh, cool.
D4 to saves.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you add 5. You add 5 to your base save.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm scared. I've been rolling really bad.
Where am I?
Oh, that's comforting.
Where's the dead?
Oh.
Where's the dead body?
That's at the entrance. At the
Oh, cool.
sunlight.
Okay.
I had a +5 to myself too, right?
Yeah.
26.
24.
Oh.
22.
7, 21.
I'm going there.
22.
Okay, I hope you both succeeded.
We all rolled good. The DM rolled terrible.
For all generics.
Alright, go around this way. What did you guys say?
I got 22.
I said this way.
No.
He didn't.
I didn't
Oh,
roll.
yeah,
I'm not there.
24.
24.
26.
26.
24.
22.
22. None of you are effective.
What's the red glowing thing? Is that normal? Ah!
Yeah.
They just all clothes disappear, skin disappears, and just all clothes left over.
What?
Fuck.
They're disappearing.
So a teleportation circle, or they all instantly die.
You just watch them go. And Otis is left.
Son of a bitch!
That's not good.
What just happened?
I don't.
Everyone's
And you never
gone.
wanted to roll initiative.
Wow.
18.
10.
What?
It's just the whole army we brought in there for just this exact thing, and it's pretty much all
Yep.
gone and down to us.
And we have the coward left. Fuck me.
He rolled an 18.
So he had at least a 23.
You had a 27 total.
So they had guidance +5 and less from your thing.
Yeah.
Let's roll like 6s and 4s.
Well, there you have it.
Well,
All right, initiative from Zeltron around.
so
No, Tim.
if we all die,
We'll go around
we all have
this way.
extra characters, right?
And
Correct.
I'm not a
Correct.
character.
Okay.
Initiative.
18.
17.
10.
21.
14. Okay, since I'm looking at towards the center, do I see this? Whatever the hell that is heading towards us, or can I see it now?
You can see it. It's the one that casts the spell.
Oh.
What am I looking at
I
here?
thought Otis
I'll
passed
show you
it.
pictures.
No. No, I saw Borgadesh down there. I knew he was behind it, but
Who got higher? Sorry, 22.
21.
Us two?
yeah,
I got 18.
I got 14.
14. Another way around.
So my next
So-
character is a Dwarven Barbarian.
Yeah. Got sunlight down just south of his ass. I mean, we've been in worse situations with just us.
Now might not be a bad time for your light spell. Because doesn't that have the same effect as sunlight?
That has to be the daylight spell.
Daylight spell.
But daylight, unfortunately, is not sunlight, and there are specific spells like sunbeam and sunburst that would affect things that
However,
like
Because I had that
vampirism,
hammer.
because
Look at
daylight,
that hammer.
yeah,
Depending on the
daylight
season.
won't do it.
Me and Terrell can see about
It's
pushing
a
this
great
faster than
amount of
sunlight.
light, but
Ah.
it's specifically not sunlight.
Oh, is
Mm,
that
you guys are dead.
Is that Borgadesh?
Because I was looking at that.
Yeah.
I don't have it,
You're
but I
in
was
here too,
looking
my
at
man.
that. Like, oh,
Don't
would this
think he-
affect?
I don't think
he knows where
the
I
answer's
am.
no, it doesn't affect.
You just shouted out, "Hey, come look at this!"
Oh.
Why does he have?
I dated a chick who had a nose ring like that.
Yeah, that's who you guys see standing over there.
Would this be an orc or something else?
He stands about 6'3" in height.
Around close enough close to my same height. All right.
Sarnico, as always. You're up there.
He is the rogue.
And
What
he's
about
there.
Otis?
Does that matter?
So applying a poison to an arrow is a bonus action, correct?
Yeah.
I would like to apply. I have 2 arrows worth of anti-magic poison left. I would like to apply to one arrow and shoot at him. It's a DC of 18.
Alright, go and roll the hit.
Now, would I get advantage on that?
we should try pushing it if we can.
You do add, I think, bless adds to attack. Let me check.
What is taking those guys so long? What was that?
They got raptured.
And we make an attack.
Oh,
roll, so-
God. Dude,
What
so-
effect did we
so it's a
see? I
D4?
mean, did it look
Yeah.
like something teleport? They just pop out of existence.
Closer to
It's
teleport.
30 feet, yeah. And you're
So
definitely
there's somewhere else with our best knowledge, but we don't know where.
Perhaps.
Or they're in hell. How good are you at pushing?
Pushing.
Yes.
I have athletics of +7.
Do you have any special abilities that help?
23.
Oh, my shield
He
master.
will cast
I have Shield Master too.
and block your
Okay.
Pushes ass into the sunlight for starters.
What sunlight?
There's that big hole that leads right down here. Direct
He
sun.
sent an orb down here so we could see where it went? What
There's still gonna be,
sunlight?
there's still be a beam of sunlight coming down the
There's a
hole.
small amount of sunlight coming in.
Hey, we put it a.
I don't have a problem with that. No problem.
You want to move for anything?
I'll move back up towards the north. Back up to like the edge of right inside that tunnel.
There or where it collapsed?
Right up there. Yep.
We can go further if you want. Still got 10 more feet, I think.
How about right around that corner?
Okay. Alright.
Activating cover shooter mode.
Morgan is up next.
Activate Beacon of Hope. It's an action. Lasts a minute.
Gotcha, shield.
You're okay.
It's
He got 17.
choose a number of creatures within
Got
range,
17.
which is 30 feet for the duration. Each target has advantage on wisdom saves,
Alright,
death
sorry.
saving throws, and regains
Sorry, I was
maximum hit
before
points.
you.
I'm sorry?
I thought you said 19 earlier.
Oh, no, 17, sir.
So House does go.
Okay. It's not house.
Or sorry, Zeltron. Sorry.
There's just so many characters.
Yeah, you died so many times.
Can I help the group or try to move this?
Move
That
forward.
little thing that in the wall that looks like it can't be moved.
Yes, by all means, get farther away.
Yeah, now you find a chance to actually use a fireball. Yeah. Tosses it behind his ass.
I'm gonna.
How do you think they're doing?
Gonna slightly open
Bad.
the beacon.
Nice. Get over there. Maybe strength check.
You do not have bless.
As soon as we all die, they'll be like, meanwhile, back across back across the whole planet.
17.
We joined another group of adventurers who aren't dead.
You're open.
Indeed.
Every day
Small,
it's getting
I go in?
closer.
You want to move your full movement in it?
Sure.
Squeeze in. Get you back there. Alright. That was more than strength.
So we're going to make sure that you understand you're hearing fighting and all kinds of shouting going
Yes,
on.
I
And
feel like that is connected to
And
the
then-
other tunnel.
then you're not going to come help, so we'll remember that.
So it is Zeltron Company now.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
I can do one thing.
Finally, I get my own little
Okay.
show. He always steals it. I get my own now.
Yeah, enjoy while it lasts.
Yeah, it goes deeper in the mine when we all
Yeah,
die. You're
I'm,
good
I'm,
luck to you.
I'm sure we'll be able to rifle his corpse. But
Here's your one chance to finally shine with your fireball on your when you move back opposite direction. So what you were doing-
does he think he's going to try to come in behind him? Is that what he
think
was?
so.
I suspect.
I saw while I went to the Baron.
There's still at least 3 vampiric trolls unaccounted for. You know, I mean,
Oh
You
yeah,
know, not much of anything.
there are those. I totally forgot. I
I did.
got distracted by the big bad guy.
Is
Oh,
he
he's-
even that big? Or bad? Who knows? Maybe he's a good guy.
Where did all those people go, Ethan?
I'm assuming again they're probably being munched on by the vampiric trolls at the moment. Damn, I won't be able to get their loot. At least we got the munching loot. Get some more of my tech back.
Wait, I think on the bright side.
Hey, it wasn't theirs to begin with. I didn't know. I offered help. They were an asshole to me.
What you got, Morgan?
I am activating Beacon of Hope, and Beacon of Hope allows me to then choose a number of creatures within range, which is a 30-foot range/area. For the duration, 1 minute, and I'm starting my rounds right now.
And me.
You're not even part of the movement.
So Terral, Sirius, Otis. Can I? Am I included in
Why
that?
Otis?
Am I included in this? Okay, me. Are you gone? Can I not see you?
He's too
I'm up here.
Yeah, he's cover shooting.
Is he's probably outside of 30 feet.
Yeah, he's
Oh, but I could move. Would that be acceptable to move next to Sirius?
Yeah, you get up here, and then you'd be in range.
Okay, and since I don't know where Zeltron ran off to, I can't affect him. So you guys, keep in mind, except for you, Beacon of Hope, Wisdom saving throws are at advantage, Death saving throws are at advantage, regain max hit points from
I
healing.
think they have to stay within that range too. I think it's always going around here since it's concentration range. If I'm not mistaken.
How big of an area?
It's a 30-foot,
Radius around you.
yeah.
So it's
It
decent.
just kind of goes.
Actually, it doesn't actually,
Might be wrong.
for the duration, each target has advantage. It doesn't say if you stay within this range. It doesn't say anything like that. It bestows, choose a number of creatures within range at that moment. And then for the duration, well, maybe it is then. So it's a 30-foot radius around me? Okay, watch your range from me. That's what it's going to come down to then, more than likely. Because it doesn't actually say that staying within range. That's why I'm asking.
Constitution.
Yeah, it doesn't say they have to stay within range.
Right.
So it's like-
So
Yeah, that sounds
I
like
have to concentrate on it for it to stay. Okay.
They pull to, I'm going to assume it's the same for those things.
But I can't add or...
Vampire trolls.
Yes, yeah.
Back into the cage.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
So I'm going to assume.
I will do that. I've done my
I assume
move.
those vampire trolls are.
I will-
Right now. Not worth taking a guess. Which means that I'm hoping that's true because that means they're not shown.
That will be it.
It's a large group to have to try and deal with.
Oh, beacon up, yeah, 3rd level. Okay. Yeah, it's 1 action. Okay, I'm done.
Can you show the big field on there? Or is it like how big his radius is?
Oh, it doesn't stay on, so it just hit you guys and you can have it now.
Okay. How long?
What?
How long duration?
1 minute.
Okay.
Turn around.
I'll make it
His
count.
turn.
And what was those death saving throws?
Yep.
Saving throws.
Might wanna remember that.
And what was the third thing?
Wisdom saves, death saving throws, maximum healing.
Whose turn is it?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, at least there'll be plenty of blood for us. So we make a fair trade regardless of the situation for the trolls. I do love all the main characters here. And Otis for the plus.
And Otis.
And Otis.
There it is.
Money well spent. Hey, guess what? I guess it's 1,500 gold for 50 platinum just for us.
Have fun.
Yeah,
We get 3 platinum
I
each.
feel as though these people were teleported away to a pit where they fall in, and there's just some giant stone rollers that are just going.
When you're dealing with a giant ape man again. You remember that thing?
And there's just the
I've been beaten up more times
collection
than I can. I've lost
carafe
track.
underneath that.
No, this one was special.
I know.
Just drain right into a big pot.
Yep.
One of the trolls with the monocle. I say, did this serve?
Delicious.
Indubitably.
So fresh, so good. Delicious.
But he will summon this creature right in front of you guys as it, like a summoning circle kind of appears and it claws its way up through it.
This just keeps getting better and better.
And then he's gonna turn around and just walk into the stone.
Hey, you come back here!
No.
Have a nice day.
Okay, now I really hope that little tunnel doesn't lead to that other tunnel.
I don't think you should wish for that.
I
Really
don't want
think
it
you
to.
should wish for that.
As his turn, that brings us to Scenario.
I'll take
Oh,
my
fuck
full
it up.
movement towards it.
How far out does your bless go?
I will,
Boom.
and I will teleport. You bonus action teleport behind it.
Okay.
It's not like
15 feet. Right?
Yeah. Can I see the one dude?
Barely.
I'll take a shot at him, and I'll take a shot at the monkey.
It's
Is it your fist?
plus
Rocket
D4
fist, yeah.
saves. Bless is plus D4
So I get a clear
saves
shot. I use my pistol.
And attack rolls.
and attack.
He'll probably be
Not
at disadvantage,
damage.
I'm assuming.
Fine.
Yeah, because he's in the dark.
Okay.
You don't have light on you, do you?
No. So disadvantage for the first guy. I miss completely. And the other guy, I can't see though. Right.
Yeah.
18.
18. That. What's it?
I'm gonna ook you on the duker! 11.
It seems to take that punch pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a whole lot going for that punch.
But like it doesn't do as much damage as it should.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a magic. I mean, they're magically enchanted, so. But, disadvantage against anybody else with me.
Alright. So Ross.
I
Quit.
yeah, go home.
I surrendered.
Would it be better for me to go after Morgandash, you think, or
After what?
after this creature? I think it'd be better to go after him.
Can't even get to him. Man.
I have Misty Step.
It's up to you, man. It's gonna attack me. If you want to get next to me and try to take a shot at him. Yeah, but I mean, this thing's gonna go after Otis Morgan. We're not there.
That's true.
It's gonna go after Otis.
Well, I don't really care about this so much.
And he's the one paying us.
Oh well.
He's the one that's offered the bounty. So we gotta at least make
Oh,
sure.
yeah,
Otis
do
is?
care.
Yeah. Oh, I was the mayor.
I mean, we have to have him get at least a paycheck.
And I'll attack the big guy.
Run up on it.
I'll be flanking him if you do that.
Yep.
So.
You'll become the paladin video that I sent in the group chat.
I think you're overestimating first level paladins.
I'm gonna cast Wrathful Swing.
You're gonna burn your wrath on your blade.
Swap.
That misses. 2. Does a 24 hit?
It does.
18 hits.
Alright, so he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Ethan, can you get me a
I'm assuming he's gonna turn around to take these.
We've only got one left.
That seems to be the common goal here for these things.
Refill my stock for next week.
I'll
Yeah.
bring some stuff too.
Thank you, Ethan.
Wisdom?
Mhm.
Doing some math.
DC 17. Yeah.
12.
So he is frightened for the duration.
Awesome.
And he also takes
Unless
6
resistance to
damage.
charge.
6.
Mhm.
You're
I'm
on the
terrified
opposite-
of you.
You're
I'm
on the
going to beat
opposite
him
side
up.
of it?
Huh?
You're on the opposite side of it?
I was trying to teleport take a shot at the other guy.
Gotta feed you one.
Okay.
Now, the real fun begins. As it is now Otis's turn.
He pisses himself and starts crying.
Yes. But the piss is blessed.
It is.
Blessed piss.
The blessed piss
That's an
Cliff
end.
Crash the Fourth.
Go to the sacred piss, the blessed piss, and get some kind of weird drink.
You guys ever heard Piss
So, what
Christ?
do you think of our current situation?
You know, I've heard about
Otis Cliff Crash.
As he
Crash
I've heard
the
about it.
Fourth.
comes around, he's. I'll go find your friend.
Is he talking about me?
Yeah. You do that! There's no die, you still have to pay us!
And he ends up here.
Damn your wretched cowardice!
Who is that?
Otis.
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 There's
Can I
no.
get an opportunity attack?
Unless he's got a 15 platinum on him, I don't get it.
Please.
Oh
Yes. Yes.
You
can
scared
I-
me!
Alright.
I just hear thump, thump, thump. Who's following me?
Brings us back to Stefano.
Stefanico.
Stefina call.
I'll step out and take a shot at him.
Who?
Make a big marker.
Yep.
Or Otis.
Attempted. But now, would this be a surprise attack?
He let me hide before.
Okay.
But that, you won't get sneak attack if you do that, because he's been attacked.
Okay.
Philfont.
$22.
That'll hit.
So, sneak attack. It's 4d6. Plus
You attacking Otis?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He wishes.
Could you do anything to stop Otis? Oh, you're a mile away. Never mind.
He's
They
following me.
Cast sleep on him. Or
Follow me.
Convince him to fight.
something. Yeah.
You're very charismatic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Turismo.
24 points of damage.
Buddy, you're gonna fight for us, okay?
He's preceded by a waft of urine.
I will use the rest of my
Oh, Otis.
movement
There
to
you are.
follow Otis and be in the corner there.
Kind of get behind him.
Yep.
The song's like,
That brings us to Zelzone.
I'm going to continue down the path.
Secret tunnel.
Not worried about my friends.
See, at least when Stefanico does his own solo adventures, it's not during combat.
You get to
No,
there.
that's not entirely
It's
true.
true.
They snuck around a decent
Do I
amount
see
during
something?
combat.
At first, he did his own little ventures at first.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I must have missed those.
Yes.
That's all right.
It was during the major zombie invasion where I
Yeah.
jumped head first and he was
You
stealing the
see another
treasures.
wall.
Can I move further?
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
it
little
was-
bit further.
That's when I pushed Alice
You
off
can
the
use your
castle
action
wall.
to move again
Did you
and
really?
get there. Or you can't open
Okay, he's gonna
Called
be
me
a
an
dick.
idiot.
And I blame Mouse
So
for it.
when we were standing on the castle wall and he wasn't paying attention,
If I moved that much from my full
I blamed it on
action, would
Alice.
I just take up my action?
Let's
Or would I be able to do something else?
You have your bonus.
Taught him a lesson.
Yeah.
It was a pretty rough fight. That's
But it's not
where,
enough to open the door.
that's where the psychotic jester clown beat the shit out of me and multiple fireballs. We had to sacrifice one of our guys to dive in a pit of acid with it.
He was brave.
And it still survived.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was a rough fight. Bonk.
He was an armored kobold with pots and pans.
Magic
or
balls
what,
of pants.
magic pots and pans for weapons.
That was his armor.
That's cool.
It was cool. Somewhere there's a tribute monument to Bonk.
His frying pan disappeared in a puff of exploding portals.
What was that? Like a +2?
It was a +1 frying pan. It's a +1
But
frying
it
pan.
also-
That purified food
yes,
and water.
yes.
And that's why I kept trying to use it on him, because if he was perceived as food, then why couldn't we keep him alive with it? Because again, to a zombie, he would be perceived as food. To those dragon, the shadow dragon, he's perceived as food, right?
Yeah,
So why shouldn't I
absolutely.
be able to go and keep his corpse, preserved basically forever?
Thanks a lot for the
But that DM, that
don't worry so much about the
stinky DM
mud
over there
next
just wouldn't allow it.
What are you doing, Zeltron?
I guess I'm gonna try to head over.
Okay,
head
so
over to
looks
the
like
little
Dispel's probably not going to do it, but I'm going to
thing.
try. I might just try.
Alright, that'd be your turn then, unless you have a bonus action. You sing to yourself.
You can use it to dash.
Come and find a delicious steak. Enjoy it. It tastes so great.
Could I use my bonus action to dash to the door and then use my action to open it?
Can you dash with your bonus action?
It'd be opposite. You'd use your action to dash, and then your bonus action to the door.
Bonus action is not enough to open the door.
Ooh, never mind then.
Yeah, you have to fully splash it.
It's a full on, like, you gotta shove the door open.
Well, you do have your heroic action. Could he use
That's true. Yeah.
two
Yeah.
heroic, two bonus actions to?
Yeah, if you use your heroic and bonus, you can make the strength check to try to open it.
I'll do that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make your turn for you. I'm just trying to be helpful.
It's okay.
I
didn't.
I'm assuming he's opening the door and he sees all the people that were teleported in a blender going, "Ah!"
Neat, free stuff.
With the trolls going,
I'm gonna lucky that.
big bibs on.
Gonna lucky that. Not much better. 4.
You cannot open the door. This turn. You get a little claustrophobic.
I'm gonna go find your friend.
Morgan, this is your go.
What is that thing?
By the,
Big and ugly.
I'm sorry,
It's
by
a-
the way,
it's
I was
a
going
deep-
to
it's a
say,
Okay,
devil.
okay.
does the psychic damage do anything to it? Because Whisper does psychic.
Oh yeah, I
It
also.
just looked like it did full damage. And
Okay, okay.
Factored in.
I didn't know if it'd go or something like that. Yeah.
He goes, I am a surgeon. Oh, do you not know that meme?
No, I don't think so.
I'll show you later.
Okay. What is this thing? What are we looking at here?
You could use your bonus action to make a religion check.
I would
or
like
an
to,
arcana
please.
check to find it.
It's the same difference. 21.
This. Oh, wait.
Yeah, how about the...
A Balgura.
A Balgura?
It's a
No.
type of demon.
It's a type of demon. Okay.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, that's
you
really
should-
great right now.
You should be really good with this.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
That does suck for you.
this was summoned or conjured here, right? Can that be dispelled?
It probably could have been.
You would know that a spell like this, it's not so much that you can get rid of the creature just by having him like lose concentration, whatever. But if the person would lose concentration, he wouldn't have control over it.
Okay, so dispel could break control.
Right.
Yeah, well,
Well, not a dispel. You'd have to lose concentration. If you
Oh.
had like a banishment spell, you could send this thing back.
Like
to
I
the
can
team.
like banishment smite or something.
Okay, all right,
Well,
that's
like
fine.
what Moss would
So,
do to the strong
so
woman.
dispel can't send it away, but it also can't break the concentration. Okay.
Because it's
I
not like
can
a
I can
magical
fight the
effect,
demon
it's
if you want to go after
Okay. I
fucking
am.
Morgadesh.
Where did the guy go after he, did he leave or did he disappear?
Well, you saw where I direct my punch and point like he's going down that way.
Okay, I'm just rechecking. So he left.
Yeah, he went down the hole that one chick died in.
Someone
Okay.
was like,
I don't just remember the Baron.
I taught him everything he knew.
Okay. I'll say out loud. That is a demon from the plains of Hellstrom. This is your best day. And,
I'm glad for you all.
and I will move. Oh shit! Is he right? He's right in the crux of this. If I go through there, I'm gonna get murdered. I will go right up to this point right here. If I can. Oh, sorry. I should. That's it. To that point right there. Would there still be room to kind of shuffle past, maybe in a round or two?
He's also
If I
frightened
such
of
a
me.
what?
He's also frightened of me.
Oh, okay.
If he can be frightened.
And also he's directed towards him.
May I swing
Disadvantage.
at it with my flail?
Probably get advantage.
Yeah, it goes,
His
he's
flank.
flanked.
What?
You what if you go here?
Take that much more time to get around it. Yes, I'll do it.
Oh, and you have blast, remember?
So that adds a d4
Yep.
to the. Okay. Alright.
And you have your little thing.
What do I have my little thing?
Where you can also add a d4.
That's guidance. I can't add it to an attack.
Guidance is for skill checks.
Yeah. 12, 13, 14, plus 8, 22? Oh, 24. The flail's act. Oh, no, that's right. That's factored in. 22. All right. Okay, a flail does.
Then Lilith shows up.
Actually, I don't know what a flail does for damage.
Who wants
The
the
daughter of hatred.
I think it's 1d8.
She shows up.
It's a
this-
D8
I
for a
think fleshy
flail.
curtains. I'm ready.
Who wants their
See,
mommy?
the fleshy curtains really sounds
The
like an
mace is
innuendo for
D6.
something.
The second guy I came across
Ethan
was
is a
big tunnel
flail
with flesh
D8.
curtains. I mean, a vaginal tunnel with
flail
flesh
is a
curtains.
D8, yes.
They couldn't be. Trust me, they were on the. They were very much pushing a motif of this chick.
I mean, they were a little on the nose with the metaphor, I think.
Yeah.
You know.
It was also known as mommy, so you know.
What's your son's name?
I don't have a son.
No. Lilith.
Depends on all of them. I mean, technically, she's another
The
adventure.
bold one,
Rathma.
Rathma. The first necromancer. So you play Diablo 4 too?
I play it.
That's cool. I also play Diablo 4. What do you play on? PC?
Yeah, we could do that. That's how we get it.
PC is Master Race, but I don't have $2,000 to drop on a computer.
I didn't pick you very fast.
Did you really not?
I played close to that for mine. It was trade and all that though. But I was coming back from
For
nothing.
that guy, I paid probably close to 1,800.
That's like $2,000, Ethan.
It's not too bad. It's 200 off for two.
Oh my god.
Rounded up.
Go for Level of Lord. Where do I have it written down?
PC Master Race. My ping, dude, Anderson sucks, by the way, for Wi-Fi.
Most places suck for Wi-Fi.
Okay,
My
this,
thing is like 8.
this adds D8 radiant damage in addition. Okay. Okay, so let's do damage. 7 plus 5, 12. And 8 more radiant damage. So
Oh,
20
wow.
in total unless he takes less from...
He does take less from the initial hit.
Okay, so whatever less at 12 and then D8 radiant. Is spiritual weapon a reaction? Is it a bonus? Is it... And I've actually not even looked this one up because I never actually really intended to use it. So this is foreign to me. Shit.
Okay, so paladins are like fighter clerics.
Kind of.
Because him and I have very similar spells.
Yeah, yeah. We draw from the same well in a lot of this.
Spiritual weapon. Bonus action to cast. Lasts a minute. And then
Oh yeah, you're.
second bonus action you
I do,
make
yeah,
to
thank
make
you.
an attack,
I forgot about this.
including the one that you summoned it on. It does a D8 plus your spell casting modifier. It is force damage.
So this is creating a weapon.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was adding an additional damage to
It's not a
the,
floating
like,
weapon, it's just-
kind of similar to how he adds smite. Oh, okay, all right.
Never mind.
There's a 5th level spell called Holy Weapon. That's kind of more what you're thinking. But
Maybe that is okay.
Yeah.
It's not concentration though. I'm gonna do that. So when you cast a spell, you make a melee attack against a creature. On a hit, it takes force damage, and as a bonus, I can move it and repeat.
So you're gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, it's a level 2. I gotta mark that down. Sorry. Okay, and I'm going to roll to hit with this weapon separately, correct?
yes, and it's based off of your spell attack.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, super. Even better. 19. Okay.
Can you bless that also?
Well, yes, you would add bless to the roll for the attack roll.
But I hit.
anyways.
Okay, yeah. So 2 plus my spellcasting modifier.
Oh.
6, 8. Force damage. 1 round.
Juice pack.
No, this is the second one. Because the first time I used Beacon of Hope, this is the second round.
I'm doing off initiative.
What?
I'm doing off the initiative.
Yeah, right. Your first round was you're running down that hole and then slammed up against that door in the second. My first round was cast
It hasn't even got
Beacon
Good.
of Hope, and then this round I moved in there to beat the crap out
So
of
is that your turn?
Yes,
Alright,
that
now
will be it. Thank you. Sorry.
It's turn.
Yes.
It's hurt.
Since it's gonna want to attack you, we're gonna attack you. It gets 3 attacks, and it's gonna use its reckless ability to get advantage.
Wow.
Against who? Me? Oh,
Well, it'd be just regular attack then.
good for you.
Oh, no, regular friends. Everybody else but me.
Yeah. 22.
I am going to activate my shield for that round. I have 1 shield a day to knock it up by 2.
Remember,
Oh,
we have a
yay.
big bad thing.
I get
yet.
to use my protection.
3 attacks to me. I know. I always
I'm just putting it out. Just remember.
That's deep up 20.
Remember, we got the big bad thing yet.
Well, that's plus. Yeah.
Then its 3 attacks will all miss you, barely.
Is it
Not the hair! Not the hair!
is it immune to frighten?
It does seem to be, yes.
My shield of the day. But
Well, ooh, I know what I can do.
And then
do I feel cackling?
This is nice. It doesn't require concentration to do the spiritual weapon. That's a real bonus, actually.
we are back to Zeltron.
They are on this.
Oh, sorry, no, yes. I got this. I need to just rewrite this. Because I'm getting confused with everything else.
Remember, thou
I
art
think it was
mortal.
much-
Remember, thou art mortal.
Oh, okay, so I'm
it's
14.
him.
You go after me.
No, I go after the boss.
You go after the.
Yeah,
I go after the boss. Then you go after
Oh,
me.
okay, then yeah. Then
I've
yeah.
got to fix it. You're right.
We'll let you guys handle this. See it? just disappear. I'll teleport 50 feet to the right.
May I ask a quick question? This is, I'm really not trying to. If
Yes,
you
sir.
teleport away, is there still an attack of teleporting
no,
out?
that's all
So
I'm saying.
is it a misty step or anything like it? When you just go bink, there is no attack?
Right.
Sweet, thank you.
I'm gonna chase after him and see if I can find out where he's
Just
going.
like my
The
dad.
only exception to
That
that.
what?
Just like my dad. Just being gone.
Great,
The
yes.
exception to that is that they
Did it
have-
say-
Yes, I was trying to bring up great.
So I did take
I don't
some
really
of I'm gonna see if I can find out where he's going. Have fun. I'll take the 30 feet that direction and see if I can see him.
My friend.
That's actually perfect, actually.
Well, again, you guys are definitely handling this thing.
Yeah. Fucking him up,
Yeah.
Jordan, Jason. Got your name for a second.
Jordan.
Yeah.
No, Jordan.
And I can see anything.
Mikey J.
Curves around. Is kind of where you're at.
Damn it. Then I will use that actually for blur and activate blur on myself.
Have you used all your movement?
Yeah, I did all my movement. I don't move very far. I'm pretty sluggish right now.
Alright. Ron's turn next.
Yes, it is.
That is the one
I'm gonna
disadvantage.
cast Thunder and Smite.
I also agree. When I encountered that doorway, I felt like something was off.
I have something to do on my turn.
Little
We
path.
can do it.
When we went down that hole originally, I saw something.
It will
at
have
the
something to do
corner.
with going like this.
I saw at the corner of my eye another hallway.
I spy with my. Yeah. Oh, we both did it all. Same idea simultaneously. Oh, no effect.
And Tyrol can easily sneak behind it, and get a hit without getting out of his field, so he can get to flanking it.
See where my
6. Oh, I have Bless. No, okay, 7. Does a 15 hit?
15. Roll this.
Okay.
16 or 17.
I know 18 hit.
30.
Okay,
Mine
that's
is-
sick. I got a natural 20.
Yes.
Poof!
Yeah, since he's already bloodied, I'm not gonna Divine Smite him.
Well, you don't know him, man.
Do what?
You don't know how much he's out there, man.
That's true. But I also don't want to waste a spell slot.
What would you have to? Morgan's still gotta go with his spear weapon too, so.
That's true.
But you don't have advantage again unless you sneak around it. But you got natural 20, so you're gonna hit full damage anyways.
Yeah, I think I'll just. So, 2d6 thunder damage.
It's already 12 under damage.
Yep. Because on crits, you
It's full damage.
plus your weapon damage plus your
So,
strength.
1d8.
So that's 20.
So, 8 plus 4. So, it's 24.
24.
And then your rolls.
Then your rolls.
Oh, nice, 2. That's ironic.
Full of your strength and.
Yeah, this is strength and stuff. All that
Yeah.
will add in as well.
So, 26.
Well, add the strength
And
aspect.
your weapon roll. And all
Yeah. Plus 5. Actually, it would be plus. Yeah. So 31.
Nice.
Don't forget your shot. Activate your chakras.
Yeah, and then I'm bonus action when I activate my chakras. And then I have one more attack left. Right? No, I don't. I use my other attack.
that. Missed the first one.
Yeah.
You want to circle around him.
Yes. Thank you for the suggestions, Chris.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that.
No, I appreciate it, man.
So that helps
An
Morgan out.
opportunity attack at least right next to it.
I was going by myself towards this mad sorcerer.
How bad is he looking, Ethan?
That's pretty hurt.
That man's coming straight to me.
We don't know where you're heading.
I don't know where you are.
Yeah.
That's right.
Alright, that's Charles' turn.
Stefanico's turn. Then.
Otis, then
Sure, he's down here
Stefanico.
somewhere. Probably in here.
Who is following me?
Ignore the urine!
Yep.
Sure, it's safe in here.
Yep. Splish, splish, splish.
Well, we can look, hey, we
Where
can
he
look at the one
goes.
bright side.
Splish, splish.
If there was a secret tunnel down that other way, it's blocked off because of me.
That could be the case. That could very well be the case.
So yay for
Alright.
me!
Now we can't get to the blender room. Yeah.
I think they're dead anyways.
Can I see down that tunnel?
Oh, our little bud might be
The kind of
unconscious.
hidden one.
He
Yeah.
comes,
You
up
see the
behind me,
opening, but you
I'm
can't
got
see
my
down
guitar. Smack him right in the head.
Why?
Should have been helping you guys. Not by now.
So should have you.
What?
Oh, hello, Kendall. My name's Pop. Have we met? Yeah,
I'll go down the tunnel, following Otis.
you gotta take a shot at him or just leave it alone.
No, I'll just go.
That's 30 feet there. You can see him squeezing through.
The more appropriate direction would be towards the ropes to get out of the tunnel, but you know.
There's a big monster in the way.
Yeah, big
There
boy.
sure is.
Yeah, there's also one of the big monsters in the other direction.
Okay, let's do this. I want to use my bonus action to dash, and then use my action to follow it through the tunnel. Can I do that?
You still have, like, if you bonus action, you'd be up behind him.
Yeah, Otis or me?
Behind Otis.
Yeah.
So you don't need to use your action there.
Okay, so I still have my action.
Yeah. You can't really get past him.
Right.
No, but he can.
And then you walk over the corpse. I get it.
You push the corpse as a meat.
Get this kind of nice and sealed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, pickpocket
use-
of 15 platinum.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
He lost him. He offered this to me as payment for the justice.
Saved my life. Oh, sorry. I expend your life to save mine.
Part of me wants to knock him out,
Do it.
tie him up.
If you don't, I will probably knock him out. Or lock you
Okay,
guys
what,
in there.
what would be your reason for doing it, though? What would
Yeah,
be your
there's
reason?
no reason to do it.
Just come running up behind you. Okay. The rest of us might have some kind of reason because we saw him run like hell, but
So when we find you, we're not going to have too much.
I'll pull a Family Guy.
You guys are smacking the crap out of me.
yeah, you killed it.
Okay, what does he
I'm
look
gonna-
like?
I'm gonna steal your
Has
kill,
he
but-
stopped? Is he still going?
You really did the
I'm gonna
work.
pull a Family Guy. Yeah, I'm gonna pull a Family Guy. He comes up behind me.
I'll just
like
have
that,
to
so
follow
when
him
Meg
on
comes
my
up to
next
Peter, when they're
turn.
being robbed, when Meg's done fucking
I forgot to
Peter,
tell you.
It's up front.
I'm gonna do that.
The
Try to open the bowl.
strength saving
when
throw.
he comes behind
One,
me,
he's
when
not paying.
starts
He's
talking.
paying us. Are you going to pay us 15 platinum?
18?
Oh, just barely passes.
Understand why you attack.
It's a pretty strong thing.
Yeah, demons normally are.
Trying to open it.
I was just hoping
Yeah.
because I would have been knocked prone. Oh, and there was also 300 feet of thunder.
Oh yeah, everybody make deafness rolls.
Okay, 16.
All of you walk out of here with tinnitus.
No,
Ringing in the
seriously,
ears
because
that
I
you permanently have
slammed-
forever.
Damn Commodores, all puffed up like that.
It's Thor hitting Captain America's shield.
Oh, what do I see?
Who are you?
Bam!
You're going to use your action to open it. You have to make another action to close it.
Come on. What are you seeing?
I think I see it. I died.
Yeah, it's the organ there. Literally on the other side of the door.
Fireball!
Yeah, the problem is Morgan is going to get a turn before he'll get
I know,
another turn.
I
You have your movement still.
I'm running the other way.
Opportunity attack.
Mhm.
You literally open the door in front of his face.
Oh, wait.
How much?
Can I cast a
Thank-
spell?
No.
As a bonus action.
Yeah,
That's a
water
bonus
You
fountain.
have a bonus
action.
action
That's all you've
spell?
got left is a bonus
Yep.
action.
Your bonus and your reaction, which I don't know what you can
I don't
do
know
with
the
your
reaction's gonna
Bards don't
help
have
you
a
too
lot of
much.
reactions.
Yeah.
Because you used up your heroic action. I
None
don't know
of
what
our
you've
classes
got
do
for a
except
bonus
for
action that's gonna help you
rogues
there.
and monks
Neither do I.
and paladins sometimes.
Possibly Barkskin. I don't know if that will. I think that's a whole action. You better look it up.
What's
But
the
I
spell?
don't think.
I'm trying to.
Dimension Door, I think, is a whole
Shit
action.
pants.
Yeah,
That's a free action.
You know Mom's login for her pizza thing? She wants me to order and it's not logging.
I do not.
Unless you move away, the only other thing I would suggest is that you hold action for a counter spell.
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening.
Do you guys do 1,000 degrees?
They like Pizza Hut.
Oh, gross.
Pizza Hut's gotten better.
I like any like.
Where's there a pizza
It's
Hut?
still like the Jack Daniels of pizza.
Compared to Papa John's has been
Where's
out,
there a pizza
It's
Hut?
so Papa John's is so much better.
Papa John's has become a tragedy in recent years. Sorry, they have. They jumped up their quality like crazy.
First, it's still better pizza.
I'll take Pizza Hut over Papa John's.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm not hard to disagree with it.
You just really want they turn to crap.
Yeah, that makes
What
Right,
else
that's
you got
bottom
here?
to top. Okay. Jacks.
Can you
Just Jacks is terrible. But you eat it anyway.
cast dispersions?
It is like $3 for a pizza.
Like Little Caesars.
Can you?
Yeah, Little Caesars.
Don't you
They-
have,
their homemade pizzas are actually quite
They're deep dish
Tasha's,
pizzas, dude.
laughter
Phenomenal.
or,
Yeah,
Phenomenal.
their deep dishes are really fucking good. I've
So
been trying to
good.
tell Jason about them, but he doesn't like Caesars.
Hey,
Little
Jason,
Caesars is the next
you
on
should
the
eat Little
list.
Caesars deep dish pizza.
Have your Jacks.
I can't
like
eat Little
it.
Caesars.
It's so good.
Pizza Hut.
Like I said, I said it too. It's deep
so
dish is
good.
really good.
It's so good.
They're made
Well,
pizza.
I
Their
put that
on
discount pizzas are okay.
Above Papa John's. Yeah, not above Pizza's.
Pizza King is top tier.
It's,
Now
but
here's
it's
the
not
thing.
as good as it used to
I would
be.
actually
it's not
really
as good.
like
It's
to
not.
go to get a deep dish pizza. I'm never gonna get it from Little Caesars.
If you go to Top Hat too,
They're
you can.
quite good.
Never going to go to Little Caesars for one, but I wouldn't mind getting a deep dish pizza. I haven't had one probably
Franchise
35
place,
years.
but it's
One of the ones to keep.
Any luck?
The best was Noble Romans.
I don't think so.
Tony's. We had a
Their deep
Tony's
dish.
pizza that was out.
Oh,
Now
actually,
Okay, I think you're in
Very
trouble.
top.
I don't think you got
California.
anything to do.
It's an indie.
If we had it still, there was a Tony's pizza now.
I was like Basbo's. I don't know if anybody's ever had Basbo's.
What about the monkey place? What's it called?
Look at him and say,
Giacomo's?
my bad. Turn around.
Has there been there?
Quickly
It's an
walk away.
It's pretty good.
Barkskin, a whole action. I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Opportunity.
Opportunity to attack you.
I don't know what you got, kid, that you can do. I don't see it.
Which dice should I use?
The one that has no blood on it.
The one with the most blood splatter.
Natural 20.
Well, that's only an 8 plus. Where is it?
Only needs 7 more.
That would be a 17 to hit.
Okay.
I had me.
Wow. The hell of a bonus to this
Yeah.
here.
Plus 9?
He said he rolled an 8.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm not. You chose to go that way.
You guys roll numbers like that, don't you?
I get 8.
It depends on the item. My attacks get plus 8 now. I have like enchanted and all that on my stuff.
I'm
Okay.
really trying to get a better sword. I don't have a plus 1.
Okay.
The 39 necrotic damage.
Well, we know why the roach chick went down. Surprise attack on her. Her ass was like he's vaporized her.
Do you have,
39,
do you have
correct?
shield?
No, but he had that bonus to hit points.
As it kind of grabs onto your arm as you turn, and you just get a shock of pain all the way up to it. As your arm kind of turns a pale color and got names running through it.
Hey,
It's minus 40 plus 1. 39.
So that would be 27.
Plus 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 28.
at least you're getting away, possibly.
Hopefully.
Oh, there he is.
Don't go that
Or we,
way.
He went that way!
He's down there.
yeah, now he's got Quado's arm on his side.
This is my new character, Stubby
I see all this
McFarlane.
up, like, what are you doing
up,
here?
little shriveled up.
It's okay.
Little desiccated.
Scary movie.
Do I see
Scary movie too.
Stefanico? Do I see Stefanico?
Yeah, you can see it behind him.
Stefanico, the big bad guy, is at the other end of this hallway.
I think you're a little more like, oh my god, he's over there!
What'd you do to provoke him?
I just opened a big boulder. I saw his face. I turned around, said my bad, and tried to walk away. Then he grabbed my arm.
What arm?
yeah, there's just a gross piece of beef jerky left. It's like uncooked bacon is all that's left.
I'll never put you again!
That's such a gross description.
just a floppy piece. Oh, and it's blackened. Floppy.
It's Cajun bacon.
Okay, let's take this guy out.
We're getting
I'm
close.
gonna
to
steal
where
my kill.
That's right.
Yeah. Gotta get back at home, I ate.
Thunder banishes you back to hell.
You have advantage because you're not it.
Oh shoot, that's right. I might not need it, but let's see if we roll a 20.
Oh, yeah.
No, a 4. So that's 25. Okay.
The thunder does nothing.
Tell the thunder to suck it!
Okay, so first we'll do the damage of the item is 5 and 11. So that's bludgeoning damage from the item, and then the radiant damage, which is 12. The spiritual weapon. Come on, baby. Is this advantage too?
No, technically it would not be.
So
And it
8.
takes a form of your god's weapon.
Oh, so it'd be a flail, I suppose. Is that what then
blast
is?
too?
I don't know let's see what left.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this actually falls under that.
Oh, you said it did.
It did? This falls under bless?
Yes. That's what
Okay.
Light or heavy mace.
Yeah. So it's
Okay,
nice.
mace. So 10 plus 8, 18.
That will do.
Sweet. So this will add D8 plus 6, 10 more. This is force damage.
As the mace swings down, strikes the thing's face and
Ah! Huzzah!
why did you summon your
To die!
What? It just said meat shield. I thought it was just gonna be a shield of meat for me to eat.
I do give you all the credit, Quack.
That's all right.
Now, off this way, quickly!
Nobody's over you.
From behind me going,
And I'm going to take off at my rate of speed, which is 40. The spiritual weapon, which this is the third round, lasts a minute and goes at a speed of 20, so it's going to be trailing behind.
Which way are you going?
What?
Which way are you
Straight down the corridor after the terrible, awful bad guy that's some of this nasty thing. And
I'm trying.
because it was an attack, I can only move my maximum
I think I heard
of
you
40,
screaming
right?
while
Okay, but that's the thing. I move at 40. Move at speed 40. Are you injured?
No.
Okay.
I am.
Well,
I'm
I'm not
at
there
full
yet.
health.
Nobody
I
even got hit
don't
by
know
that little
that.
girl.
No, we've just fucked him up.
Oh, that's right, because you avoided the... Yeah, okay.
The three. The,
He
the
showed
very
up. He showed up,
angry
got
ring.
critted. Yeah, fucked up. That's all
Yeah,
happened.
big time. Man, yeah.
The other guy's like, you can't get good help these days.
Nobody wants to work anymore.
So yeah, I mean, will the spiritual weapon fall away if it's outside a radius of me?
Yes, it will.
Can you just
Then
carry
I
it
don't
with
care.
him?
I want to move at my 40 to get up, and if the spiritual weapon ends up falling away after a round, then it does. And I can resummon it if I wanted to do that.
Two left. I think it's 8.
And back to Sirius.
I'll for my full 30 down the hall.
Get to there.
I'll teleport
And
my
then,
bonus action to teleport 15 as far as I am. Do I see him?
You do not.
I will cast mirror image.
It's 2. Now I gotta find the big bad guy.
Ethan, is that as far as 40 is going to get me?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Thank you.
It's just the weapon was kind of at an angle.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Alright, I mean. I don't see him!
Well, he's down here.
Come on, fight us now, you pansy! Come on!
No?
What? Too much of a wussy to fight in the light?
It's wrong.
I will try to chase after the big bad guy.
Push past more.
Yes.
30 feet. You want to use your action move?
I mean, I'm pretty far down, I haven't seen his ass, so I mean,
Uh,
I'd say use everything you can to move.
yeah. I do that.
30. Get you there.
And there's no bad guy.
Oh.
And I'm still trying to find him.
I have a theory.
Dude.
Oh, I'm sure there's probably all kinds of.
Can I use my bonus action to do a perception check?
I'll do that next round with my bonus.
Get my bless. I forgot about it. 2 to 19. Do I notice any like handles or buttons or any engravings on the wall?
No.
What about the ceiling or the floor? Any other things I should look for?
Just keep looking as we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's some more screaming of people being chopped up in a blender.
All right.
Otis will turn around and start trying to make his way the other way. You see Zeltron.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be in here. We can go out there.
Is that his?
He's pretty much holding his action. So it's your turn.
Crawl over him.
Yeah, I'll go around him and head around the corner towards Zeltron.
Make an acrobatics check.
That way you can avoid the pee on the floor.
Or the vomit and shit. 18.
You are able to slide past him. That would be 20 feet of your movement.
I see Zeltron. What's he doing?
Dying,
Take my little head! Take my little head!
Whimpering. He's whimpering.
dying by feet, not inches.
Do I see the door?
You would not. It's kind of windy.
If I can move a little more.
I'll cautiously make my way up.
Ever do
The rest of my
that,
movement
ring
towards Zeltron.
That's swapped. That swapping ring. Did that disappear with mine? Or did it come back to you in some way? Because I want to
I'm
say that
still
we had a
holding.
You can get right
conversation
past
about
him if you
I'm
want.
still got it. But I have-
Okay, what do I
Both of
see?
them?
Yeah.
You
That's
still
what- it was
can't
a magic line, so it
quite
wouldn't
see the
disintegrate.
door.
I just haven't
But you
given
don't
it to
see
anybody
anybody in
yet.
the hallway. This hallway.
See, I didn't know if that ended up with him, but. And,
No, I
Because of the frying pan.
Nah, I took that back with Meyer. Because I didn't know who was on need. Because Alston didn't really need it. It was mainly for Meyer because
Nothing
he was
else I
more
can
fragile
do,
of
so.
us. He had to
You know,
games.
quite honestly, I had really, really good hit points on mine. I was up there with you guys. for
Yeah,
the-
armor class on the
I didn't know armor class was less, but I did have a whole pile of hit points.
Like me.
No.
What?
I had I didn't have as much quite as you, but very close. It was very close. But that was also 2
I'm gonna
levels
go
ago.
I'm gonna go the other way.
That away.
Towards Otis.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to Otis.
Well, where are you going?
I just see that.
Oh, cowardice taints the blood.
It's a sour toddy taste.
What does it look like?
Yeah. How did you pee up your blood?
What do you? Hey, bah! Look at my arm.
What on it?
Exactly, what on it?
Yeah, you saw your action and bonus.
I'm gonna go past them.
We'll move again. You wanna go full movement or just get next to it?
Full movement.
Yeah, because that worked out what we did last time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That'll be your turn then. Back to Morgan.
Tally ho!
I take off at my full. I do a double move. That'll get me 80. So where will 80 take me?
You can get past areas.
Okay. And what I see is what I see, right?
Yeah, then
Is it dead end or more path? Is it more path to the right or?
No, there's no more path. It seems to be dead end other than the little small alley.
What's going on?
He's not here. I'm not here. Probably another little special tunnel he's got hidden around here. We need to look around.
A special tunnel.
Similar to this thing that we're seeing right here. So he's probably hiding these little secret passageways. So it probably means he's sneaking up on somebody else.
What would it take to investigate? Is that a whole action to?
Should be a bonus action, isn't
That's a bonus action.
I have just doubled moved, so may I attempt?
Yep.
Okay.
it? I can't give him advantage, correct? I think so.
Oh, but I can give myself guidance, correct? That'd be acceptable. No?
That takes an action.
Oh, sorry. Yes, thank you. Well, I accept that. That's not bad. Investigate. Oh, well, actually, it's not too good for me. 15. This was round 4. Hammer's gone. Beacon's still going.
Well, you don't see any kind of other doors.
I don't understand. There's nothing here. I will proceed onward.
Well, there's only the little turnaround. It'll be his turn, it'll be my turn.
After more than. And now it is your turn.
I will do use my bonus action to look around.
From right where you are, move around.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around from where I'm at. 25.
I don't see anything, but you would hear a slight flapping coming from the small tunnel.
Where Morgan is? I'll make my way over there. My 30 movement.
Huh?
So you come face to face with Strago.
Who was flapping his ears?
Hi.
Hi.
Did you see a ugly-looking guy come through here?
No, but the coward and the bard just headed that way. And the bard looked like something happened to him. His arm looked a little.
What can I see in the area?
You see a small bat flying by the Strago.
Kill it.
Yeah. I want to take a shot at it with my radiant my rifle if I can get past Monaco.
It's gonna be at a disadvantage in these tight quarters.
What's the little spell where you do like a D4 worth of taunting damage at somebody? What's that spell?
Vicious
Vicious
mockery.
mockery.
Vicious mockery. You don't have vicious mockery.
I had it.
You ditched vicious mockery. Because
Why?
this is where you go abracapocus.
Yeah, that's like one of the.
I can pull a vampire out of a bat.
That's
yeah,
right.
Vicious Mockery is like
I'm an umpire.
that's a big board spell.
I'm a vampire.
I was killed by Vicious Mockery.
Abracahocus. I'm an umpire.
I love that.
Oh, that's.
Well, that flash of genius.
Gun out is gonna be like,
Well, it's a little phaser gun. The little,
oh, you're kidding.
the little radiant phaser gun.
It would be a disadvantage. But you can't flash a genius and attack.
I can't. Okay.
He's probably past me where I couldn't get an opportunity attack on him.
Your passive perception didn't notice him.
18.
18 would miss.
Stephanico! The bat! Aim at it!
Can I get a shot off at it?
Well, it's your turn.
That's your turn.
Okay.
Jerome.
Damn it!
Well, I'll
I should
shoot
use
a
my heroic
javelin.
action
I'll
to
shoot a
teleport.
javelin at it, Ethan.
Yeah, you close.
Right under it and then punked at
Where's,
it.
well, let me move.
Moving out. 30 feet gets you right next to Morgan, but you can't see the bat.
I will use my. Can I use my heroic action to yell out about the bat?
Seriously,
Reaction,
around the
yeah.
corner. You said that there may be some secret passage here. I cannot find it.
Morgan, Terrell, I think this guy can transform. There's a bat in here.
No, we can.
Well, I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step to where.
I'm just a regular old bat.
Okay.
Nothing to see here.
You have to see where you're going for Misty Step.
Can I not see right here?
You can see the here.
Is that
On top of Stephanico. I got him!
if I Misty Step there, would I be able to shoot the bat?
It'd be crowded.
It'd be real crowded. You're a bigger guy. It's so serious.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard. I mean, I'll get a chance to the next round, but I'm already kind of stuck in here with Stephanico.
Misty Step.
Yep.
Just get stuck.
Yeah.
I probably get
It's gonna look like a
I probably get
car in there
disadvantage
in just a
on
second.
ranged
That's
attacks
the
then.
problem.
Yeah.
Then I'll wait.
You see four of me in there. Hey, over there, over there.
Yeah. Is a clown car in there. Okay.
Otis.
Mirror image of it. They're in there with me somewhere.
Yep.
And blurred.
It's a messy clown car in there. Okay, great.
Otis gets a natural 20 and kills the bat.
I'm just yelling out that if anyone sees the bat,
And close
get it.
the door.
Hey, no, take that. He's stuck in here with us now. You know what? Fuck it.
Thanks, Otis. I couldn't.
Do we want to stop there? It's pretty much 7 o'clock. It's at the end of the initiative.
It is.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's not too bad of an idea.
Aw.
Okay.
Yeah,
I gotta get
that's
back
not too bad of an
at
idea.
least. I gotta get back home and get you there.
All right, everyone. Sorry about that. This went on a little bit longer.
Tune in next week, Az.
Batman or Man Bat?
Both.
No.
Or just a regular bat.